Oh,
Oh,
it just sounds so fun.
I know. I'm just comedy genius.
Oh, my mic's muted. Fuck. Okay, boom.
Is it Shan Gay?
Shan, what?
You gotta watch the clip that Steve linked.
Oh yeah, it's my roommate.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah, he just
Shan?
yeah.
Oh. Okay, but do you guys ever like try to read like a sub's username, and it's like all in one. There's no spaces, you know.
Oh
in
yeah, and
username.
no
And then
capitalization.
it sounds, and you're like saying it, and you're trying to figure out what the fuck it says, and then it's something really obvious, and you feel stupid.
That happens. That
Oh
happens.
Oh, yeah.
god.
All the time.
You've just triggered
I thought
everyone
Lord
linking this
Snow was
clip.
Lords Now for the longest time.
Yeah.
But luckily, most of the people that subscribe to me are named like Skinny Penis or Fat Methany. So.
Steve, I was hysterical at this last night. This channel did you dirty.
A channel did me dirty.
It just made me laugh.
She tells the same joke twice, but nobody laughs.
Wait, I need to watch this.
Oh no!
Oh my god, this is what I needed today.
This will make my morning.
I can't stop laughing. Oh.
Yo. Oh god. Waking up at 8 a.m. to play Among Us. Oh god, why?
Oh, Steve.
Why do I agree to these lobbies, man?
I just zoom in on his face.
Zoom in his smug little smile.
Yep.
At least I can make myself laugh,
Steve.
bitch.
Oh, Steve.
Oh my god, Steve,
Oh,
it
it's so
hurts.
good.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
it's
thought
like a
that's-
scene from The Office. I'm so uncomfortable watching this, and I'm angry too. I'm really uncomfortable.
Oh,
Uncomfortable.
I still laughed at Ancient Nut, man. I
Oh
love
god,
Goodness.
Steve.
It was the funniest.
it.
Oh no, am I gonna have to fight for white?
Oh, are you guys already in? Do we have a
Nope,
code?
I do not have a color preference.
Can I have white, please?
Absolutely.
Do we have a
Thank
code that?
you.
Oh, there's the code. Oh, okay.
I would never laugh at you, Steve.
Oh my god, I was cracking up. It just came up on my recommended on YouTube, and I was like, "What is
On your
this?"
recommended.
Yeah.
Oh no. You know, you swing and a miss.
I
Swing
watched
and a
that
miss.
compilation of Steve COTCing everybody, and I kept getting recommended his videos for like a week.
Hmm.
You really have your own
Oh.
YouTube, Steve.
Just to clarify for
It's okay.
everyone,
People do it for
you
me.
know,
I guess.
chats are gonna be wondering. DK is getting a tattoo, so he's not playing. And
I don't have any
5up
space left.
didn't sleep last night, so he feels like sleeping. And he wanted
Alright,
to fill
cool.
for 2 hours, but then I was like, I think it's kind of rude to ask someone to play for 2 hours and then kick them. So unless it's like preset, if it's preset, then whatever. But so I'm not gonna kick them.
Cool. I'm gonna do a
I'm
command so
I'm
that
gonna
no one
make
asks
that
me.
so no one gets upset. That's what's happening. And then
Oh, don't worry,
um,
people will still ask all day.
well,
Yeah, they
just
will. I'm gonna
for
do a command. I
now.
think
I
that's what I did
know.
last time.
I'm sure.
But yeah, that's why. And who
Good
else?
morning, gamers.
Good morning.
Chill.
Good morning,
You
Mister.
talking about the zipper method?
Yeah, we're
Good
waiting on your
morning.
response of
Yeah.
what your policy is on zipper.
I was
merging.
hyping you up, man. Take it away.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just strange.
you guys know about the zipper method, right?
It's just merging,
No.
right?
Well, it's merging, Steve, but like, please tell me you take it to the next level in terms of like you acknowledge the zipper method when merging. So if there's
If you're on the right, I make way for you.
Thank you. That's a kind thing, but you shouldn't do that. If it's 2 lanes and it's going into 1 lane, it is left, right. Now, if you're in the left, Steve, and you let 2 people on the right go, you're an idiot.
No,
You
I wouldn't
can't
let
do-
2 people go. I
No,
don't let
just
2
one.
people go. No,
Just
no,
one.
just one.
Just one. It's got to be left, right.
I
It's got
let
to be.
who? Yes.
It's got to be a zipper. Yeah, because I was
Okay.
thinking death penalty if you don't. Like if I was president.
Oh,
Death
I see.
penalty,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Well,
reasonable.
and then
That's reasonable.
And that's not even what started the whole topic. The whole topic was at a 4-way stop. It's like America's gone backwards at a 4-way stop. You get there, and everyone acknowledges who got there first. Okay, no one's driving that's blind. At least I hope not. You acknowledge who got there first. How dare you? I got there first. Why? Yeah. There's a whole big thing that happened last
You're
time.
right. You're smart. And can we add people that stand still on escalators to that?
Yes, and
don't stand
still to the escalator, but
Still on
I
a
stand
fucking
on the
escalator?
right.
He's
Okay,
just
well that's
right.
fine. That's
If
fine.
you've got luggage, you shouldn't walk
Dude,
in an escalator.
There are people that stand still on an
Also,
escalator
get
in the middle.
lobby.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Okay.
let me explain the rules to Sydney, who's new here. Woo!
Hello.
Hi, Sydney.
Hi, nice to meet you guys.
Nice.
Hi. Okay, so few things about our lobby. We play at 0.25 vision. I think other lobbies started adopting it too, right? Have you
Yeah.
played
I don't know,
at
maybe.
0.25 yet, Sydney?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's scary.
Okay. In
you
case
get-
you get
Okay.
imposter first. Last time I told Toast this and he got imposter first. So just if you do get imposter first, you see half of what you normally see. When the lights are off, you can literally only see a little bit of your own crotch and legs. So you see
Okay.
a lot less. So just don't give up your vision.
Okay.
A friendly reminder that crew, when they do downloads and uploads, you literally have no vision of anything else around you. Like
Okay.
it blocks your entire vision circle. So don't give up your vision. Don't be like, oh, I saw your legs.
Twice.
Yeah. Okay, we have a lot of rules that protect imposters. We generally don't vote on 9 or 8. Toast is here, so he is an agent of chaos. He is somehow able to sway everyone to vote every time. You know Toast, so you know his regular bullshit. So
Sounds good. I'm ready for the bullshit.
it's up to you. I will be skipping a lot on 9 and 8, unless it's a hard accuse. Hard accuses are like you see someone kill, they vented, there is no doubt in your mind that someone's an imposter.
Okay.
We also don't cancel medbay scans. There's
Okay.
a lot of rules. So meaning like if you are on a scan and I check you, it'll say like waiting for City on, right? But then you can't like cancel your medbay to check that I have it too. It's like a one-way check.
Okay.
Did I miss anything else? Just no IRL excuses.
Did you
Sorry,
do
Phil.
Do you
the
prefer,
cam
do you
thing?
prefer to be called? Is it just City on or?
Yeah, you could just call me Sid if that's easier too. Either
Can
or
I say
works.
Sydney?
Yeah, Sydney works too.
Okay, let's have it. Oh yeah. Also on Skeld, we only play for an hour on Skeld, but for the 1 hour we do play, don't use cameras until you're done with tasks, and we also have
Okay.
next tasks. So
Okay, and
Okay.
that's Skeld specifically on the cams or all?
yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry. On Polis, everyone goes to cams apparently.
Yeah. On
Um,
Polish, just kill Steve at camp.
Yeah, easy really.
That would
And
improve my
lastly,
day.
we deafen here, which I know is annoying. I will remind you. You'll get used to it really fast. I promise.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good
luck.
luck. I'm gonna catch you.
Okay, morning lobbies at it again. Okay, so this is my very first game. I'm waking up at 8 a.m. It is currently 8:09. I woke up at like 8. So my brain's not working. Okay, black, yellow, orange, dark green coming out, the red coming out there. Red left, orange on the task in the middle, red doubling back.
Interesting. Oh, this is just mean.
Aw,
That's a
welcome
great
to
welcome.
lobby.
Yeah. I got closed into the storage, and I was like, well, I have to fill my gas. Might as well do that. Filled it up, walked to the top, and there's a body up there. So I think it died about 6 seconds ago.
But
Don't
the
think
weird
it's
thing,
chilled,
the
don't
weird
think it's
thing,
halfway there.
Thumbdog, is I actually went because I did weapons, right? I think you were doing weapon download, and I go to the left because I saw its cafeteria doors are closed. So I go to the left to look for a body in caf, and I'm an admin right now, and the door is closed. But which way
Yeah.
did they escape to then?
Then?
Probably they could have theoretically gone to the left, I guess, right?
Okay. Okay.
Where was
I
the
didn't
body?
check
Sorry.
admin table or anything, so I don't have any info on that.
Is
But
the
yeah.
body above storage?
It's in storage, but on the top
Oh,
section.
okay. I saw a bunch of people on the right in navigation. You were there, Toast was there, Plushies
I was there.
and Steve maybe.
I think
that
okay.
okay?
Dumb Dog
no,
started
I was-
weapons.
Um,
Outside of comms.
Um,
Dumb Dog started weapons.
Yeah, he started weapons download.
Download.
I saw
Oh,
so
weapons
many people
download.
right side.
Oh.
Holy.
Yeah,
there
only
are
me
a
and
lot of
Jill
people.
did weapons that I saw.
Yeah, I know the Kafu got this kill because she came out of weapons like after like 6 seconds. So I don't think she got this.
Yeah, Hopper's at weapons, Chill's at
I was
O2.
gonna say, I don't think he can clear me because technically I could have made the kill and then just walked up and then stood.
Yeah, but
I mean,
see, Hafu, I've been experienced in the last month or two. I've counted how many seconds it took for you to get to weapons, and it was less than 9.
okay.
The real
Actually,
question
don't
here,
quote me on that. It just didn't seem like 9. Never mind. I'll just go back to eating my bagel.
The real question here is who would be mean enough to kill Sydney first?
Oh, I didn't even
Someone.
think on
Okay, honestly, it's
Someone
kind of
that
like
knows
a.
her.
Are you doing it to those because you did it to us that one time?
Yep.
I
you
will
remember that?
say.
You remember
I
that? 'Cause
do.
we
I
remember
do.
that.
that's
We
something
remember
you would
that.
do.
What the
I'll
fuck?
keep voting it. Yep.
I killed Dumb Dog and then Toast got me voted out because he's like, would be so rude to kill Dumb Dog on his first
Versus
game.
Boom.
Wait till you find out who it really was. I don't know who it was, but that makes sense, because most people are polite enough not to kill the newcomer, like the player who's new to the lobby, first on their first game. Who would do that? Who would do that, huh? Maybe it's Base Trade or Chilled because they don't play in the morning lobbies and they don't really know who's new.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
I just strolled up on. I don't know. I had a report option as well.
Dumb
Are you-
Dog again?
I think Steve is hard cleared for the rest of the game. So Steve is just sitting here on the electric download. Hafu literally, I can't believe I didn't see the killer. Actually, I can't believe it. The killer is still in here in electrical. She just died. So if you're with someone, they didn't kill Hafu.
Oh, okay. I think I'm with Toast and Chilled.
I do not know this woman. I
No,
have not
you're-
seen her at all.
Wait,
You're
we're
with
in
Base Trade and Toast.
storage.
You're with Base Trade and
We're
Toast.
we're locked in storage.
I do
Never heard of
not
Plushie
see
It's
her
before.
Base
at all.
Trade, Toast, and Plushies.
I'm
in
waiting.
storage.
I'm waiting at the electrical door.
So Chilled or Wolf?
Toast.
Well, I
what?
got bad
I'm
news for
right
you,
side.
dumb dog.
Mhm.
I was in weapons.
Oh wait, are you blaming Wolf?
Well, one of the two of you.
Oh, that's great.
He's
because
blaming
I-
both of us.
Oh, that was fantastic, Wolf.
one
Because
or-
I didn't see you, and it's a dead body right above comms. This is fantastic.
Right
I'll shoot
above
her.
comms. I said I'm in weapons. I have no idea comms. I didn't
Oh, you didn't go down
yet.
there? There's a dead body that's probably close to comms.
Oh yeah,
so
no, I didn't go there yet.
Wait,
I
Hoffman
did
was at
upload
comms?
I did the upload download weapons, came down, did one nav test, walked through shields, and there's a dead body. I didn't know if it was the same one, but obviously not because this one's in comms, right above comms area. At least
Are the
I'm-
Oh, I didn't go
give
there
or
yet.
take.
The three of you in storage, you're all locked in there still right this very second, right?
Yes, Plushies, Toast,
Then you
and
got
Base Trade.
you got 2 killers in there,
And who's
man.
Base Trade?
Dumb Dog, I have a hard time believing this isn't you, to be honest.
wanna
That's
say
fair,
it.
Steve. But it
Because
is
I
either.
just got off of download, and I feel like you saw me just get off of download, and you knew that I was going to report and see you there.
I literally walked up
Ooh.
and Hafu walked down. And then
Okay.
I saw the report button flash.
But
and
the
I was
body's on
confused
wires right now
because
in
I saw.
electrical.
No. It's actually lower. She died down lower in the lower
But I
section.
see it falling over right now. In
No,
the middle
Oh,
of
you,
There's
you
no
see
way
it?
you see it falling over.
Steve,
You
you're
do?
there?
I'm closer
Wait,
to the
Steve?
body. It's not Steve.
Oh,
Steve, it's
okay.
I'm pretty
falling
sure it's
over?
Wolfabel, actually.
Maybe what I
I'm a
saw
weapons.
wasn't right. Maybe
don't
I
think
saw the
you're in
wrong
weapons.
green. Maybe I
Whoa,
saw
these
Toast's
guys,
hat. I don't know.
Steve, guys.
I don't know. I saw something
God,
weird though.
whoa.
Something strange is
You
is
saw
happening here,
something
and I'm
weird.
gonna figure it out.
You at 5 seconds, you really cut this.
Figure-
Oh man, I forgot how little information you get in this lobby. Oh god. How did she see me? Well, maybe yeah. I was just filling up gas and I didn't catch her. Plushies. I mean, if they were locked in storage with me. Oh, okay. A door closed usually means a body somewhere. I knew to call the button before the next sabotage is called.
Chilled is dead in admin.
This has to
Oh.
be Wolf then, right?
Why?
Well, I don't
I'm
think
right
it's
side
base.
again.
Well, the clear
Base
some
for this
last round.
round.
It was either you or Chilled. Or me.
It was who or Chilled? Wolf?
It was
Wolf
me
or
or
Chilled?
Chilled. but I feel like you either miscleared, maybe there was someone else around there that was lying, or it was you, Dumdog, because I was on weapons at the end of last round, and I actually went back to finish it at the beginning of this round because I had 4 left.
The only thing that's strange about Dumdog being a killer for that one that was in electrical is why wouldn't he just pin it on me? You know?
Maybe
Unless
it's
it's
both
just
of
a-
you.
I insta-cleared you. If I killed there, I would have just left.
Maybe it's
I
some
would've- I
big
would've
play
even
with
said
Apollo
anything.
and
Makes
Steven.
sense.
It's both of them.
That is
Checks
a big
out.
brain play. That
Oh.
is a big brain play.
Mm-hmm.
Toast, is this you and Wolf?
No.
Be honest.
No.
I'll ask again.
Well,
is it
okay.
you and Wolf?
No.
We
Okay,
can
well,
actually-
let's face it.
No.
Apollo and
Okay,
Piss
fair
are they are too.
Sure, pair us up. But here's the thing. So Chilled said there was a body in comms, right? The 3 people in storage, one to use the other killer. And I'm pretty sure, can you guys figure out who came from the right? Because whoever came from the right got the kill in comms. Because I thought it was Chill, but Chill was actually telling the truth.
Kimmy, where'd you go after electrical?
I went to left side, and now I am. Okay, I went. Oh gosh. Just now, right? This round.
Yes, this round.
I see
yeah.
office to my right. I see there's a piece of toast on the table. Two clipboards. So
Where is
yeah.
this? Where is this?
I'm like in the hallway. The doors are closed to upper right, whatever that room is called. The doors are closed, so I'm just waiting there. And I see office on my left, right,
Okay, I believe
and
you, I believe you.
reactor on my left.
Okay.
I believe-
I
I
think
voted
I might have
Wolf
to vote
about.
Dumdog here.
Same.
Obviously, I thought you were gonna vote me, but I think that it's Dumdog and Steve, and if you don't vote one of them, then I think we're gonna lose.
Maybe I'm just third impostering, but it's not me and Dumdog. Well, I mean, it's not me at least.
I
Okay,
know,
well, I
Steve
know
just
you're
sounds so
gonna lose
crewmate
because
right
now
now,
you
I don't
voted
know.
me. Oh my
Hmm.
goodness, I can't believe this,
Steve
guys.
just sounds so
I can't believe you've done this.
I probably fucked up.
Can't
I probably
believe
fucked up.
it.
It's first
I
game.
can't
though.
believe you've done this.
Happened.
Well, Dumdog and Steve's story checks out. Honestly, they have a good story and they're ganging up on one person. So that was enough for me. I could be wrong.
Did we get it right?
Of course we did.
I've been thinking about this
Cool.
toast.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, we were locked in storage. It was pretty clear who was in storage to you, right?
No, I did not see your plushies there. But it
Oh,
would
really?
make sense if you guys caught me at the end because my gas was half filled. So if you saw me at
Oh.
the very end, I did not see
No,
you.
I was gonna make the argument that I think it's plushies, not you,
Oh.
because to me it was really clear because all 3 of us were standing by that left door when the meeting was called,
Yeah.
and I feel like plushies is like to not know I'm there when I'm right on top of her was weird to me.
Wait, okay, base trade. I said toast and chilled just because I didn't know who the third one was. I knew there were 3 people, but I didn't know the color. I feel like that was just an honest mistake. I knew you guys were both
She
wearing
was-
hats.
Well, the other part of Chilled's statement was I came down with toast. Like we came staggered, but like we came from the top. You were already in storage when we were locked in. It's entirely
Yeah.
possible you killed and were on the left side when we walked in.
That is true. It is possible. I did a trash chute to gas fill up, and then I was just waiting for the electrical doors to open. So I was just there. I came straight down from cafeteria, so I didn't go that way. But it could have been possible for me to go get the kill and come back in. But why would I lock myself in storage? I don't know.
Man. You were kind of clinging on to me for a vouch, Kimmy. I don't really know you like that.
Whoa! I didn't cling on to anyone.
I don't
Did
know
you kill
I
Janet
just said
plushies?
what
I
I
don't know
said.
this person.
I would never kill
I say we
Janet.
play this out and make it fair. Wink, wink.
Oh, wink.
Whoa! When did we all agree to this?
When did we all
did-
vote on 5?
Excuse me.
I
When
don't
did we
know
all?
this
When
person.
did we all
Whoa,
agree
we
to
just got
this?
spicy.
I mean,
I just got spicy
Base Trade made it pretty clear, I think.
Oh, my kill on Hafu though. Well.
Yeah, you feel good about it, Wolf.
I feel good about that one.
Wait, who found Janet's body?
No
Chilled.
one.
Yeah, I was close to finding it. I was close to finding it.
Jill
Alright,
found it. Wait, that was so unlucky. They
Who
reported
killed Sid
Hafu.
first?
Oh, probably
Wolf
Wolf.
did
about
that.
it.
Tell him.
Ah.
Tell him it was you.
Toast, when
I'm
you
a
when you
bad
said that, I
person.
thought you were implying that Dumdog got the kill.
Oh.
Because
Welcome to the
actually,
lobby,
Dumdog,
City.
I was on the other side of that
Thank
door.
you.
So I was
Oh, yeah,
like,
no,
wow, that
I-
doesn't look
It's
good
like
for me.
initiation,
I was
no?
like,
Yep.
huh. Alright, well, good luck. Devin.
Good luck.
Good luck. Hello?
Alright. Task. Hafu's on weapons already. She ran. If she's an imposter, does she pre-run right? Does she pre-run right just to do weapons? No, she'd be too busy killing. This is Hafu we're talking about. She loves killing. She wouldn't spend time doing weapons. That's just unheard of. I think the trick to being an imposter is you have to talk. You have to lead meetings. You just have to. Yeah, like being quiet as imposter just makes you a target. People don't like to target the meeting leader because they don't want to be responsible, and when there's a meeting leader, like they feel like the power's taken away from them, which some people enjoy in Among Us because it really sucks to be wrong. Like last game, I kind of felt like that, where it was like Steve and Dumbdog accusing everyone, and I'm just like, okay, you know what? These guys sound pretty convinced, and I want to believe them because I ain't got enough information on my own. Ooh.
Hello.
You do it again, Wolf? You do it again?
Wow.
Do it again?
I can't believe the audacity.
You hear that? You hear Michael Cassidy?
Audacity.
Right, okay. Oh, I was right side the whole time, pretty much. I went back up to check. No one died up there. I went to admin and checked admin table. There was one blip in reactor. The rest were either in admin or electrical, I think. It was kind of stacky. There was like 4 something in each, and then yeah, Happy's body's on reactor, Simon says.
Reactor, Simon says.
Who's in
there was a
admin
lot
right
of people
now?
right side from the
Me.
beginning.
Yeah, I believe this kill was like probably in the first half of this round. I would like to think.
Do you think it's
If
like
she's in
before
reactor?
lights went off? Because I pre-jacked lights.
Oh, did
I
lights
don't think
even
this is
go
Janet
off?
at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that was
went
really-
off
they went
and
up really
I
quick.
First to
fixed
say
it.
Oh, okay.
Steve, what makes you so confident in saying that?
Because
I
I've been
was
in electrical for
right
the
side
majority of the
majority
game,
time.
and Janet fixed lights. Then she went to the back of electrical, and I just stayed kind of like hovering over the middle area of electrical, waiting for a vent to pop, but it never
Yeah.
did. And then she came
Oh.
back. So it
I
wasn't her.
trust you. I trust you and her. That's
Thanks,
a hard
man.
clear.
That's really sweet.
Thanks, man.
I trust. Okay, so Wolf. Okay, so white, pink, and black were right side pretty much the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, until like the last like 10 seconds, I'd say.
I'm in
Yeah,
admin
I
room right
agree.
now. It says there's 3 in there. I forgot. Toast, you said you were in there?
Yeah.
And who else was in there?
I'm in there now.
Okay, but
Base-
where were you guys before admin?
Oh, just casual murder. No, I was going to guess.
You mattering?
Base, where were you
Electrical.
before electrical?
Right side of the ship.
Yeah.
Like she just said.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh.
Cool.
Where
Well,
was
everyone's
Sid?
clear. This is
Where was
dope.
Oh,
Sid?
yep. Great.
All right.
I
There isn't even a
saw
murder.
Janet fix lights, and then I went to navigation afterwards to do the 2 tasks in there.
Okay, you're clear too. Wow, everyone's fucking clear.
I think Happy
That's
got involved.
Yeah.
Was that a dumb dog kill? Who goes all the way left? Unless Hafu was stalked down like an animal. Who would stalk her down like that though? Black seems pretty innocent. Pink came to do card swipe. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of people here.
Feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy.
Did you see something? Did you see something?
What'd you see? What'd you see?
If you see
Toast,
something,
I
say
don't know,
something.
man. You're making me uncomfortable.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
You went back into
Disappointment.
admin?
yeah.
How come?
Because I didn't finish my task from last round.
What task did you have?
Upload and card swipe.
And you didn't get either of those done last time?
No, because it was called right as I entered admin.
That's how not that weird, Chilled, honestly. I don't know what you're
Toast
saying.
was in
Don't
Maverick's
you
side
can't
of the
take
round.
Is that what you buttoned for?
Well, no, the other question was because I don't remember seeing him really in admin last round. And I was going to take his word for it, that first round, and there was 3 blips on it, unless you just walked in at the end, in which my intel completely off.
Okay, who was an admin last round? If I'm one and you're the second one,
Yep.
and Dumb Dog says he's the third one,
Yeah.
where's the lie?
Everyone, right?
Where's the lie? The lie is who didn't do any work while claiming they were in the room. No one walks into a room and just does nothing. I've never
That
done
is
that in
true.
my life.
No
I
one
do that
has
all the
done
time.
True.
I do
What?
that as well.
That's exclusively what I do when I enter a room.
All right, you know what? I'll just vote with my heart, and then we can
Yeah,
just
you know
continue.
what? I think you just need to
That's fair.
chill.
Oh,
When this killer comes and murders me next, you've been warned.
Thanks, Sydney.
I'm very chilled for this person.
Kimmy, that was
been
an
warned.
ice
You've been
joke.
warned.
I voted my conscience.
Did you just
Oh
say
my
that was
gosh,
an ice?
guys.
Did you say that was an ice joke?
Getting a bit chilly in here.
Yeah. Chilly, not gonna lie.
Dude.
Chilled voted for base trade. I don't think I've played with base trade or Chilled often. I think I played with each of them once, but I don't know their play style. But tasks are getting done quick. We're halfway done with only 1 death. Passed by Janet and she didn't slice me. And I think she would appreciate the opportunity to slice me. So I'm inclined to think it's not her. I walk past it. Oh my god, why was Steve just there? Staring at me.
Oh my god, he's actually dead.
Where?
Oh, I think he's got a little
He's
chilly
in
and must have died of being so cold.
Well, Chilled died on the left side. I know
Kimmy
that for
is
sure.
also dead. No, he's in. Chilled is in electrical, but yeah, he was on the left side, and then lights went out. And I'm guessing he came from the left side to electrical. I was doing gas at the lower reactor thing, or whatever it's called, lower engine.
This is interesting, actually.
Dumb Dog passed by me. I'm pretty sure.
I saw
don't know.
Toast and Piss, top left engine.
Where'd you go,
Ooh,
Dumb Dog?
okay, who was? I'm an admin right now. There were actually 3 in each engine before this body was called.
3 in each engines. I think
Toast
the top
and I
engine
made it
would
to
have been
cafeteria
me, Toast,
before
and
the
Piss
round ended.
when you checked them.
All right, so who are the 3 in bottom left engine?
Just
I assume
me.
base is one of
When
them.
you saw it, it's probably
No.
me, Janet, and Chilled, but Chilled was running out ahead of her.
Okay.
I don't think Janet's a killer, Base. I think you might be a killer, dude.
I didn't
What do you
say
have to say
she's a
about that?
killer. He asked who was in the engine, and I just
No, I
gave an
said
account
you're
of
a
who's-
killer, Base.
Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
This is a
See,
surprising turn
you
of
better have
events, is it
something
not?
really good for 7 to call me a killer, because I'm in the engine right now.
Look, here's
Okay,
my
fine. He's
sus.
not a killer.
That's what I
So-
thought.
Nice. Okay.
Chilled
closed,
is
man.
dead, and
Case
we
closed,
know
everyone's
he's
here.
innocent because he's dead, right? So
Mhm.
Chill is
Uh-huh.
a good guy, and he voted for base trade. So we vote base trade, and if we lose, we blame it on Chilled.
Wait, Chilled voted for
On
base trade? I thought he was
7?
voting for you, Toast.
No, he
Do
voted
you
for
want to
base
vote on
trade.
7?
Yeah, but he didn't like your movement.
Yeah, but he still voted for base trade. What does that tell you? That he's even more sus than the guy who
I'm
walked into
gonna
admin twice.
skip, and we're gonna sus base trade and Toast.
We're gonna wait. When did I get thrown in the mix?
Oh, you're just trying to kill random people.
Random. Don't worry, Chilled. I'll get him for you.
Keep it up, buddy.
Look, I hate being responsible for losses. So when there's an opportunity to get someone and not have sus on me and not be blamed for the loss, I am all for it. I feel like it's Dumb Dog base. Potentially Steve's Dumb Dog. Maybe it's Dumb Dog always. Okay. Oh, wow, that is quite the spread, my friends. That is quite the spread.
You know who hasn't said a word once?
Who?
Word who?
Who?
Sid.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry. I know I'm being kind of shy. I'm like acclimating to the lobby and learning the personalities.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Well, it's time to fess up.
Yeah, it's time
Okay.
to fess up.
Fessing up to nothing because I didn't do it.
Fair enough, she's
Everything is
clear.
good. Yeah.
she's
All right.
clear.
Let's move on.
Okay, body, where?
Dead between O2 and weapons.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I haven't
Nice.
a fuck's clue. I'm in comms.
I just don't know why Toast tried to say Chilled voted for me, because like Chilled literally called a button over Toast.
But he voted for you.
But it doesn't matter if he voted for it. He called a button over you.
I mean, my accusation is that he voted for you. Are you disputing that fact?
Is this a self-report?
I don't remember who Chilled voted for. I just remember that he
It
called
was
a meeting
you.
for you.
It was you.
Base.
here-
Originally,
here's-
I thought it was you. Now you're the only one I trust. Where are we? What are we doing?
Well, where is Sydney right now?
I'm in the cafeteria.
All right, let me guys drop a bomb on you guys, all right? I was on admin. There was
Drop
2
a bomb.
blips and weapons. And it was
All
there
right,
for
Toast,
a
drop the
good
bomb.
3 seconds. That means he killed, didn't see the kill and leave.
Waited.
How is that possible? This is a
Wait, what?
self-report. There was
Are
2
you
heads
telling me the one
and
man
weapons.
I trust is the only man that's the imposter?
That
So I'm
is
thinking
true.
back to the first round, and I think Toast and Sid were pretty sus from that kill of people who were left alive as well. So Toast just crosses me
Okay,
for 2 different
I'm pretty
lines.
sure that Apollo and Steve scanned because I danced around them. So it's definitely between Base Trade, Sid, and Toast here.
Oh.
Yeah, but I
Well-
wasn't sus for the first
Oh,
kill, so
wait,
I'd like
this
to...
is-
This is a
Wait,
self-report.
Steve, do you trust Wolf?
I trust you. And
I'm
Dumb
voting base trade.
Let's
Well,
vote
I'm
Toast
voting
then.
Toast.
What?
What?
Base trade? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Because-
whoa, 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 whoa.
I can explain
Hamna,
later.
hamna. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, I got your back, Toast.
I forgot about the scan thing.
Wait, I lost? Oh, it was neither of us? Oh, it was neither of us. That's why the votes went like that.
Ooh.
Good
job,
guys.
guys.
Good job.
Nice
Go.
job, Wolf.
Nice
Look what
job.
Toast did. He comes
What?
to his lobby. He thinks
I
I'm
walked in
telling
and
the
I
truth.
did admin. You know, base trade, let's just
Good
agree to
job.
blame Chilled for this one.
I agree. I'm down with that.
When you guys were both arguing, I'm like, oh boy, they're not it. Both of them aren't it. After Hopper told me, I'm like, this is bad.
Well, I was thinking Toast or Sid, but then Toast came all aggressive at me, and I didn't get that, so it just made me feel like it was him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I would
fair. I
also
was
think
very
so.
aggressive.
He tried to vote you at 7. That's like.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's also just Toast. Who knows with Toast, dude?
True.
Anyway, well done. Good for
Well, that's
good.
Yeah,
right.
I went for
God damn it,
Chilled
Chilled.
first to
How dare you.
imposter win. Feels
I
good.
Yeah.
gave
Your
information to the
vote
crew.
feels good.
Alright, imposter round. So I'm gonna not kill Hafu because she keeps dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4. Card swipe. What's the point of pretending to do all my tasks if no one's gonna be here to see it? Like, honestly.
Aw.
Killers
Bold
are
of you.
cowards, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Hafu.
Can I quickly say this before I forget? Plushies, Chilled, Sydney, and I, and one more other person were all
Steve.
doing weapons. Steve.
Yes.
We're all
Oh,
doing
God.
weapons. That's a lot of people with weapons, you know what I'm
It is.
saying? I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There was a lot.
One
It
of
was
the guys
Janet,
is
it.
It
dead
was
in reactor entrance area.
Janet, Sid, and who's the last one?
Steve.
Steve, why do I keep
Steve.
getting forgotten?
Okay.
Sorry, Steve.
Steve.
I
Take
said
out,
was
boy,
dead
I
at
mean,
reactor
sorry.
base.
Who the
Jade?
hell is
Like the
Steve?
entrance to it, yes.
Entrance. Oh, top, bottom. Oh wait, never mind. Reactor is just middle.
Wait, so this was in reactor?
The entrance to reactor, yes. Like the
Again?
hallway.
Hafu died
Okay.
in reactor first
Here-
again?
Let's recreate the first
Oh.
time she died
Okay.
first. She went right, and then she goes all the way far left to reactor. And during this time, she was stalked by a killer who's targeting her. And the last time this happened, the imposters were Wolfabelle and Plushies. Where are they now?
No. Wolfabelle and Sydney.
No, it was me and Sid.
Yeah,
So
you mean
Wolfabelle
last
kills Hafu the first game. Wolfabelle kills Hafu the third game. Does
Well,
Wolfabelle
Wolfabelle
kill
was
Hafu the
doing
first game.
No,
I
no,
got-
no,
Oh,
the
you're
thing is-
targeting crime,
I
Jade.
actually didn't kill her. Oh, I did.
Yeah,
kill her.
I don't-
Oh, I did in the game where you
Oh.
did it in front of
Oh.
Dumbledore.
Arnar.
Oh.
So okay, what are you doing right now, Wolfabelle?
I.
Oh,
walked
she's
past
on trash
weapons.
shoot.
I am
You're
on
past
trash
weapons.
shoot. Yep. Yeah.
I just
so you were
walked
on the right
up
side.
on
Have you
her
been on
on
the right side the
trash
entire
shoot.
round?
Wait, so you did weapons too?
No, I didn't do weapons. I looked
Oh.
at you guys and I was like trying to remember the names, and I still.
She
forgot
did run in a
kids.
circle around the weapons. I'll say she did do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
What
but
were the
doing-
weapons names again?
Plushies,
okay.
me,
Plushies, Janet,
Steve, Sydney.
If this kill's on the left side, we
And
shouldn't be
chill.
focusing on the
And
weapons
chill.
people right now. We should be focusing
Yeah.
on between base, Wolf, Kimmy, and
No.
Toast.
Me.
Hello, I was part of the weapons people, Steve.
We should be
So
focusing
then
on
the
base,
problem is
Toast.
I don't know if
Toast,
people on the right
Dog,
side of
Face,
the
Face
game.
Post Shields Sid.
It can't be me.
I was Sid is weapons people.
I've never killed in my life.
Oh yeah. So base.
All right, good
Toast.
meeting, guys.
Oh
That can't
God.
be
Sorry, how?
Alright. If Sydney does her top right task, she's 100% cleared. Ooh, she's cleared, she's cleared, she's cleared. Why am I pretending to do tasks? Like, what does pretending to do tasks really get me?
I thought I was gonna die.
Karma.
This is outside of labs.
That's a
Outside.
left.
Oh god. Okay, well I got locked in cap, so I guess
Alright,
I'm
I'm about
close,
to make
but-
the biggest clear of the century. Sydney
do it, do
is 1,000% cleared.
True.
Cool.
Big if
okay,
true, big if
we're
true.
in
Yeah,
labs.
true.
Why?
Am I
Because
trolling?
she was doing that that 3-button thing where you have to time it perfectly. She was there at the end of the previous round. She didn't finish it, and I waited at there to see if she goes back to it.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
That's your big if true clear?
I
Yeah,
see.
no imposter face
What?
like
Are you
that.
questioning it, Chill? Do you not like
got-
it?
You're right.
Oh,
You do
this
be
is my
right.
first time with Toast, and I've been told Toast is the embodiment of chaos. I just don't know if this is like something I would say and be completely wrong, or if
Sydney,
this is
back
actually
me up
factual.
here.
Oh yeah, no, totally. That's what happened. And then chilled. You saw me doing my download in lights. Definitely not me.
She was still in lights when I
Mhm.
went and I went.
Okay,
I don't think she did
big
this.
if true.
There's
It's
2 kills this time, but yeah, we're so the wolf is dead at lab. Has anyone seen Steve?
Nah.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I have a feeling he's dead on the left side.
Hey, Plushies instead. You guys are the other 2 in electrical right now, right? I'm not
Yes, someone
misremembering.
download as well.
Yeah.
I was
All right,
also in
'cause I've
electrical
been-
at the end.
Yeah. So chilled, Plushie sit, and then Janet did lights and then left. So there's still 3 of us in there right now, at least.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this means Dumb Dog or Toast are probably up for this kill, I think.
I was right side this round. I didn't see anyone
Oh
actually.
no, it can't be me because I was
Oh,
scanning.
were you right side the whole time?
I'm in calf right now. I got locked into cap at the end. Thought I was gonna die.
Yeah,
but
no.
I saw you crossing from left
You
to
got
right
scanned-
though,
who
underneath
scanned
electrical.
Yeah, I
Total?
started. So I started
No, I
electrical. I
scanned
had
solo.
a wires and I had a node, and the wires and node took me to the right
Oh,
side.
Oh,
okay.
So you're scan clearing yourself.
I can only tell the truth. I scanned.
Ah.
There was no body when I went in. There was a body when I came out, so it was done within the last 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
Wait, the med base scan?
Yep.
Oh, because this kill lasts 10 seconds. Oh, great news. Okay.
bio. Is this a kill win? So usually with a kill win, what you do is that's real early, dumb dog. No. Yeah, I'm signifying to him that I'll guard this.
Nice.
Good.
Oh
Maybe
my
Janet
Lanta!
knew it.
I had no idea.
Oh, that killed
done,
dumb
champions, well
dog.
done.
Oh, you're crazy.
As soon as you hard cleared me, I just knew it
Wait,
was you.
so
I was
all
like,
the
this is
people
toast.
doing weapons
snake.
were legitimately doing weapons?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's
I
a
guess
low
that's
chance.
possible. Okay. I'm
Remember
never
when
sussing
little old
that
Steve was like,
again.
"We should focus on the people on the left side for this
I
kill."
try to not tunnel on that
Twas
because I
right.
threw so many games, Janet, because I would
Oh
tunnel on the.
shit.
Yeah, I've done that
Okay.
before.
I've seen it
I
all
thought
now.
it was 3 max.
I saw 4 crew on 1 download in Skeld, and I was like, what is happening? Like,
Oh shit.
Because I was the imposter and I was the 5th person faking it.
Wait, someone. Okay, it was only one person, but someone said, "I can't believe they'd kill Steve on his birthday." It's your birthday?
No, it's not my birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday!
Happy
Steve.
birthday,
Happy
Steve.
birthday! Never mind. Person's probably a liar.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Oh,
not my
Hoppy's wearing a hat.
I'm wearing the hat.
Oh, I have my hat too. I have my hat. I have my hat. I have my hat.
Yeah,
Happy
thank you guys.
birthday.
It's not though. It's not though.
Okay, pre-running to the right. No Hafu this time. How very curious. Perhaps she's the killer. Although she got killed 3 times in a row, like first, so. Oh no. Okay, now she's at weapons, but late. Kinda curious, Hafu. Kinda curious. Curious like George. Well, I've heard it's very curious, but I also don't want to tunnel in on that. Boop, bop, bop, ba, boop. Alright, just gonna walk up here, stitch them.
Oh.
And I can hard clear plushies.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
I can hard clear Janet.
Hafu.
Wait,
and
oh, you guys are in trouble.
Wait, chill. No, wait, Hafu. Chill was with us though.
Really? I never saw
I
Chill
was
on the
singing.
right side.
I was singing Hafu, Janet, Toast, Chilled. Oh, base trade. God, it's base trade's color. Never mind. I thought.
No,
Chill
yeah, I was
black.
like,
Yeah, black.
I
Sorry.
haven't seen pink.
Wait, is there a
Where is
body?
this body?
Okay.
The last place I saw
together
Chilled was in
now.
Medbay with Wolf.
This is Lime's
Yeah, the last place
Lime's
I
body,
saw
but
Chilled
Toast
was in
versus?
Med Bay.
Right
Yeah,
outside
I don't think
admin.
it's you because that
Wait,
would like why would you kill when we
Outside
just saw each other?
Yeah,
That's the
outside
thing. I don't know,
admin.
Wait,
if
this
you
is a-
actually went with him.
This is important. Is there? Do we know if there's a body in weapons or not?
Oh, there isn't.
I was in
There's
weapons.
likely
There
a
isn't?
body in
Okay,
weapons.
right now.
I
then
walked
Janet's
your O2
hard
with
cleared.
Hafu.
Janet's
Well,
hard cleared.
So it's not Hafu or black.
Well, cause Janet left. It was because Janet and Toast and Plushies did the weapons download, and I was on weapons. And then I've been with Plushies ever since. And Janet left first, so yeah. If I can.
Yeah,
confirm
I went
that,
to
like,
navigation,
yeah, she
met up
came
with
to
Dumb
nav.
She
Dog.
couldn't have gotten a kill at least behind.
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
No,
didn't she
no.
leave O2 before us?
Yeah, but then wait,
She went to
you're
nav.
saying me,
No,
right?
plushies. Plushies
Oh.
left
Oh yeah,
O2
Plushies is
before
with
me.
me.
and
With
Hafu.
me.
I know,
Yeah.
but didn't she leave O2 before us?
Yeah, I left a navigation where Hafu
I'm at
literally
nav.
she was like a second behind me.
Okay, because I was like a second behind
I don't
Hafu.
think I'm
That's why I was asking.
misvouching. I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
I'm misvouching.
No, I just
Uh,
wanted to double check because I didn't see her, but I saw you. That's why I'm asking. That's why I make
Watch
sure.
me be
I
mis-
Well,
guess
if
we
you guys
got
didn't find a
both of
body.
them.
Wait, who are they then?
Wolf and Piss, right? Because no one has vouchers with them.
Yeah. I went to Vials right off the bat. Saw Wolf and Chilled. Chilled was scanning. I left Medbay. I don't know where they went after that, but I went to Reactor. But
Can I hear?
I don't
can
think
hear
Wolf would
the
have killed
clears?
Chilled there.
I was scanning. Chilled and
Oh, you were
Piss
scanning. Oh, maybe
around.
you were scanning. Chilled was.
Yeah, I scanned, and then
Oh, okay.
you two left before me, and then I went
Wait, I
right.
thought Chilled
you
was
guys
scanning.
went left. No, I scanned.
Wait, why?
All I
didn't
know
you
is
stand on
Janet.
there?
That's all I know.
Janet, can you clear Dum Dum?
I only saw him at navigation. I don't know where he was.
Oh. So it's a one-way cleared, huh? Dumb dog, you dumb dog. black and blue doing upload. So it could be 2 of 3 suspects. Door close to the south. Top and bottom door closed. That's a Wolfabell move. Come on, jack the lights. Come on. Steve, I don't remember you. I mean, would it have killed me? Oh, I didn't see the vent pop, so he was just doing upload?
Goal,
Just
right?
side. He's on the right side.
How's he
side
on the
of
right side? He just did
electrical?
lights. He
Yeah.
just did
He's
lights.
in electrical.
He's right outside of electrical. His body is standing, and I should have kept walking. I think it's Steve. Steve.
Where the
Oh,
fuck
I
did
think so
Steve
too,
come
because Steve was
from?
from Trash Shoot. I left him on Trash Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I went
Oh.
up to
Two
admin and I did
Steve.
card swipe, and then I just walked
I didn't
back
see you
outside.
around
Of...
admin. Did you
and
see
then
him around
sliced.
admin?
You were doing upload.
Yeah,
Wolf.
I did see
Oh.
him there. But
Oh,
if
okay,
he's in
never mind.
storage right now, the body is like between electric
Well, I
and
just got
storage.
into storage.
I don't
From the
think
top.
So.
You don't think so?
From the top,
think so.
make it
One person
drop.
was at Shields
That's
because I was on admin
wet.
for just 1 second. The first time I've looked all game. But one person was at Shields. Who was that? Like 3 seconds ago.
I was there before I went to admin.
Was that me? Wait, was I in
Oh.
Shields? That might have been me. I don't
Oh.
remember.
But that's
one of
another-
those two is clear.
Yeah.
But I think there's a hard accuse on Steve.
On my
He was
birthday?
at-
Happy birthday, Steve.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Vote! Take my vote!
Boom.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday, Steve.
And so sorry, we should
Oh.
have kept talking. But
Sounds
Janet
like
and
it
Dumb
is
Dog are
Steve.
matching each other, right? Me and
Oh
Steve
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
matching each
Janet
other?
was in navigation
Yeah.
100% in the beginning. I was chanting.
wrong.
I was chanting her name.
Definitely.
Defen. Oh, everyone's already dead. Okay. Steve, I'm being told it's an upper decker that you just did to me?
Ah, yes. I've done the old lock you in and kill you right away, you bitch. Move.
Yeah, unfortunately, they got you.
Yeah, they had so many clears. But
I know.
actually, the thing that got me out was being framed. Yeah,
You
Dumb
know
Dog
what?
framed me there. It was
Did he?
it was kind of my fault for following him though.
That's
No,
true,
you know
'cause when
what?
he- when
I'm
he-
victim blaming myself.
No, but you but, oh,
I just want to prove that I was right. Okay, we can skip. Case.
Nice.
Yay.
Base, why'd you just stand there in the middle of the hallway?
Also, Janet scanned.
Oh, did you
You
check? Did
didn't
you
need to
check?
tell me
No.
that.
Oh.
No, but I don't think you're scanning for them.
She was already clear from the first round, unless you don't believe me.
Crew AF.
Toast. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Toast. It was Steve and Wolfabell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let you live.
Yeah,
this
but
time,
Toast
Wolf.
was wrong.
Was he?
Half wrong.
That's what I'd be saying if I were you,
Was he?
Wolfabell.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
that's some BDE right there.
I'll
Just
be
clicking the
closing,
button to prove I'm right.
I'm just gonna be closing every single door on Dumb Dog.
On him?
Yeah. Oh, he's going to the right side where there are no doors. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's so intelligent.
Oh my god. I don't know how you guys see with this .25.
Right?
Oh, we don't.
It's
we
so
don't at
hard.
all.
It's very difficult. It's like all this is just based on, I think this happened.
I never have any idea what's going on.
Oh my god, it's fun, but at the same time, I'm like, oh Jesus, I need to get glasses or something.
Oh, she knew too much. She
Guys,
knew
are
too
doors
much.
closing on you, or is Steve targeting me?
I think he's targeting you.
I think Steve's upset
Because
with
the
you.
doors didn't shut where they should have shut before we find the body. So I went all the way around right side because I had my one of my wires there. I've still got one more. I thought I was bugging. I don't know. I saw the vent pop in cafeteria. I may be
Did
wrong,
you?
but I thought I did. And then I walked down towards admin, and in the hallway is Hafu's little body.
Where is everybody?
Going to do left engine with gas.
Where are you based, Traden?
Just behind her.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Okay, I'm at Simon Says.
All right.
Apollo?
Medbay.
I think it could be Apollo.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Wolfabelle. I mean,
You are welcome to vote me out here if you really, like, I don't pick you guys to throw, but I worry if you vote me out here, then he wins on 4.
I mean, in my eyes, it's always was base trade part of the clears round 1? I don't remember. I know Hafu cleared plushies. But did you
I
clear
don't
base
remember
trade?
either.
Yes, I want to clear base trade. I did see a
that's
lot of
right.
him. I did see a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
was
him
it
right
was me,
side.
Hafu, and plushies in the nav for the first one, and I
Alright,
didn't see plushies, but
let
Hafu did.
me just offer something. I mean, if we vote Wolfabelle and we throw, it's all on Toast because he mentioned that
Say
it's
less.
Wolfabelle and
Say
Steve.
no more,
So
Janet.
that
I'm
it
trying
will
to-
I don't know.
never
I don't know.
be
No.
our fault.
I'm worried it's
Oh,
base
Dumb
trade.
Dog's having. Oh.
I scanned the first round and Chilled and Piss were there. They left, they went left. I went right towards weapons. And actually, Apollo, you should be able to confirm that, 'cause you
I
said you
think
saw a
so. I've been thinking
blip
this you this
on
whole
that
time
thing.
because of the clears, but now I'm questioning it because I feel like this report's really bad. Like I don't think you'd do this as imposter when you have this much sus on you the previous round.
Yeah.
Or
Nice,
this
nice,
like
good.
next level.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
You guys are like Halloween
maybe I'm
colors.
becoming a god.
I know.
Maybe.
That's cute.
Okay, let's see. Do I close doors on Janet or?
Dog usually wants to put on his resume,
I
super
don't think
extra
you,
crew.
touched it, though.
So here, Dumb Dog doesn't want Wolfabelle voted out because he loses his only other patsy. So what Wolfabelle needs to do is make sure she's not sussed. By being alive, she will like generate sus.
Hmm.
Oh, good. It's
Okay,
for-
Wolf,
it's
but
yeah.
you can't kill her.
I didn't.
Okay.
Where do you know where the body is, Janet?
No, but I left you.
Dumb Dog.
with
Let me talk you
him.
into this one, okay?
I went to the cameras, okay? I watched them the whole time the lights were off. The only person I saw was Dumb Dog walking into reactor.
Excuse me?
Oh, and now you're gonna deny it? I saw you walking in there.
Okay, this is
Okay.
a last ditch
While
effort right here.
While the lights are off. I
So
saw
Dumb
him
Dog,
walking in there.
first round I was with Hafu and plushies, right?
Yeah.
Last round when the kill happened, reported, whatever, I was with Janet, right? I don't think it's you because you're vehemently trying to defend another person you think is a crew against me who you think is an imposter. So for me, it has to be Wolfabelle.
You
Right.
guys are gonna lose.
I mean, she just tried to
It's
frame
okay.
you,
If
so.
we lose, we lose. I blame Toast.
Guys,
And no
okay.
blood on my
I mean,
hands.
what more can I say? You didn't let me say any more. I literally just said I went onto cameras. I saw Dumb Dog walk into reactor. He's walking into reactor. I'm on cameras. If you saw
I'm
the
by
flashing
cameras.
lights,
Where am
you
I?
would.
Well, it's
I don't
'cause
know. I didn't see you on
trust
cameras
Dumb
because the
Dog.
button.
But
got
I'm on
pulled.
cameras. If you're on cameras, you should know where I am.
Well, obviously you're on the button, but I can't see that on cameras. Look, first round I scanned. It was Steve and Chilled went left. I don't know why you don't listen to what I've said. I really don't. It's kind of frustrating, and I hopefully you guys will think about it next time. GG's.
Oh God, I'm getting scolded.
Yes.
This is on toast and base trade.
Stefan.
No.
Well played by Dumb Dog, though.
Another victory
Oh
for
my
me
It
that I
wasn't even
carried
well
him
played.
to.
They didn't,
Oh
did
my
they?
god. The fact that Wolf and I and Steve all
How
went
did
left
he
and I
get a
show
kill
up
in the
dead.
first round? I didn't think it was him either.
the
I
first
think he
one?
just ran over to the right and got a vouch by saying Janet's clear.
No, he killed. Didn't he? Did Steve kill? Steve didn't kill 2 people, did he?
No.
Oh
Okay.
Well done.
God.
I
Okay,
won!
think about it
I
next
played.
time, guys.
And all is forgiven, Dumb Dog.
Oh, you got me
Yeah.
good,
I'm
Dumb
sorry,
Dog.
Steve.
That's so
Oh,
good.
did
It's
you
my
get
fault
the
for
kill?
following you over there.
You were fault. Yeah, I got the kill
Oh,
there.
but he was in the area, right? Because I saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw me. You
I,
must have seen.
okay,
I was
I
like
saw
right
you.
next to the body.
I saw you. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry then, Steve. I'm sorry. 'Cause
No, that's
I did see
you.
you. I
You
did
had it
see
exactly
you.
right. I should have reported.
Okay.
Because if
Then I don't feel as bad.
I would have seen Dumb Dog walking away. Like, there's no way.
Yeah. Okay.
I could not go out there.
I didn't see Dumb Dog. I did remember seeing you, and you
Yeah,
were
I figured you didn't see
also-
Dumb Dog and you only saw me, so I was like, I'll take the
Also-
bullet. Fuck it, man. I love Dumb Dog. I'll give this
Also,
to him.
you were on the sus list on the first round, so I felt extra good about it. You know.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
extra
well
good
done.
about that too.
How
See,
did you
if
get a
it's-
kill, Dumb Dog, on the first round?
I killed an admin and immediately vented the nav.
Oh.
Oh, how did you get a vouch from Janet then?
She walked in and I was just sitting on the download.
I thought, because I thought it was like very crew of him.
I also checked
Yeah,
in.
you're all good.
That's why I cleared
Dude,
Dumb
you had
Dog.
good subterfuge, man.
You know what? I don't feel very good, guys. Can I feel good?
I feel good. I
Really?
locked, chilled in upper reactor, and bodied him right away. It felt real
Janet, you
good.
did great.
Yeah.
You just played really well. Don't be.
Yeah, he did
Welcome
play
back,
that really
Chill.
well.
We
Like,
blame
actually,
Toast, not
I
you.
gotta
No,
go.
no, no, no. So what happened to Janet at the last second said, "Oh, I can't vouch for Dumb Dog."
Janet, you're trolling, right?
I don't know.
Janet, I love you, and you
You're
got
great,
so good.
Janet.
And you know, just when someone plays well, you shouldn't feel bad. It's kind of cool when imposters win. It feels fun. It's
yeah,
fun.
Dumb Dog defending
Plus-
Wolf really threw me off. Like that was really well
Yeah.
played.
If people
Yeah,
always got
Dumb
it right,
Dog's
it would
really
be
good at
fun,
that.
Like that
right?
should have been
Like,
an easy push out
I
for
thought
him.
Dumb Dog
But
was clear too. I would have done the same thing. Cause I did a task alone with him. He didn't kill me. I would have vouched for him 100%.
She
as
didn't
well.
really give me the vouch either. She just didn't not.
Yeah,
give me
no.
the
At the
vouch.
very end, she like said she was a voucher for you, and that's when I had sus on Dumb Dog. But I never got to the next meeting,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it was
you
a good
didn't.
kill by Dumb
If
Dog.
anyone gives you a hard
We didn't
time,
need to make that
Janet,
video
tell
any
me.
longer.
And they have to deal with me. Okay.
Ooh, scary.
Mwah. Alright, Stefan.
Plus, I heard that Toast bodied Dumb Dog for 20 minutes straight.
Okay. Yeah, I died pretty early. Yeah, that was a difficult game for crew last round. Because we knew it was the two people isolated, which would be Steve and Wolf, and was Steve but wasn't Wolf. The problem there is that Wolf, I mean, it's not really a problem. It's that we play it so it's easier for imposter, right? But Wolf needed to make herself innocent or get herself voted out like she said she was gonna.
Surprise, surprise. This is an electric.
Man,
Oh.
Wow, we.
I feel so good about light, lime, and blue. I feel so
The two
good.
worst players
Lime?
are out.
Which one?
Oh, cool.
Lime and blue. I don't know why.
Okay,
I just
Janet
feel really
and
good.
Sydney. Janet
Yeah.
and Sydney. Do
But
you guys
remember,
feel
that's
good
me
about-
saying that.
Do you guys feel good about Chill as well?
I only feel good about Base and
yeah,
Timmy right now.
Steve.
Or,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
maybe Wolf.
Okay, I was with somebody right side.
I just
Who
remember
just-
passing pink, orange,
Steve and I crossed
black,
by
and white on the
weapons.
right side.
I know when the lights originally
Oh.
went out, I passed on top right, all the way up there, in the deepest crevasses of the thing, Sydney and Choco.
Did you report Dumb Dog or Toast?
I don't even know.
I think it was Toast.
Toast. It was
It was
Toast.
Toast, yeah.
Where was Toast's body?
I got the report at the entrance of electrical. I ran from weapons.
Oh,
Hmm.
Blushies, did you vent at all? Can't lie to me.
can't let
Yes, I vented, but not this game.
Okay, cool.
You know-
That's dope.
Yeah, she didn't like.
I went right side, and I haven't even come across a vent yet. I'm in navigation download.
Isn't there a vent right there?
Well, if I
Ah.
passed you.
Oh no, that's down
Mm.
more.
I was at
passed you-
weapons in the beginning, and then I went towards O2. I think I ended up.
Okay. And base.
Ed, where were you? Oh.
I was just like I said, we crossed over Steve at weapons. We're just both heading towards cafeteria, I believe, right now. But I can't
Does
see him, so
anyone have
obviously I
any
don't know.
clears? It's a
Well, we don't
Lights
have-
are out
Sid's
for a
not clear,
good like
Hafu's not
few
really clear.
seconds, so
I thought
but-
Chill was clearing Sydney and Janet.
Nah, I just feel good
So-
about them. Like I'd leave my kids with
oh,
them.
it's not an actual clear?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
had no clears after that?
we have
was
like a
doing
lot of
weapons.
half clears.
You're doing weapons?
Yeah.
I guess because we don't know where Dundog is, right?
Yeah.
Did anyone see Sid on
Chilled?
weapons?
Hi,
I was,
how
yeah,
are you?
I was weapons. There was like multiple people that passed me.
It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I was so right about leaving
Oh
her.
gosh.
That's perfect. She
I'm
said you should do.
I'm
That was
walking
the
down the
least-
hallway.
Oh, God.
I'm walking down the hallway and I see something in the distance, and as I get closer, it's a bone. It's a body. It's Janet dead outside of medbay.
Oh no.
I think I want to clear Wolfbell for this then. I was with her pretty much the whole round, I think.
Yeah, true. Although
Wait a second.
we were in Midway, weren't we?
I wasn't in medbay. I
I did
started
go there to do
meeting
my
you in-
second part of my vials, so that's why.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
sure
I
if
met
you'll
you
be
in
able to complete me
admin.
completely.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I think I
Never
went to
mind.
admin at the end. So yeah, I came from Midway though because I did my my second part of vials.
I also came from medbay and then went down towards admin and then currently by navigation after going through. Okay, it was a while ago. I guess is what I'm trying to say. That doesn't help at all.
This round
Actually.
I've seen plushies, base trades, Sydney. I've seen everyone except for Chilled.
There has to be a group
I
of
saw
somebody
Chilled
going
in
on here
Trash
for
Shoot
there
in
to
the
only be
beginning.
one
That's
kill.
it.
Yep. Saw plushies in the beginning.
I finished all my tasks on the right side.
Huff, are you making a formal accusation towards me?
No, I'm just saying I saw every single person except for you. I just
Oh, well,
noticed
if you want to
that.
meet or hang out, I got something I think by Reactor. It's a good place to meet friends, I guess. I'll be there next time. No?
I don't really want to walk to my own death, so I will pass.
All right, that feels weird. You know, just a guy, normal guy hanging out, doing things.
So,
No, he's a-
Wolf,
he's
do you
a
feel good
pervert.
about plushies as well?
Yeah, I do forget about.
Steve, don't tell him about my hobbies.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I think actually plushies and Wolf are pretty clear too. I saw you guys just now in electrical.
Oh yeah.
Really? Based on
Hoppy
my
walked
first
up on me and
hunch?
Me and Wolf.
What was your first
Bits and
hunch,
lights.
Chilled?
My first hunch is that I really thought plushies killed and vented into navigation and just standing there like a sicko. But I've
Well,
been
where
wrong
would she have
before.
killed
no.
her?
Only
go.
one kill, but yeah, it is only one kill.
Wait. Do those vents even connect?
Maybe.
But that's just hearsay.
It's a hunch, and hunches are usually wrong.
Hearsay, you say.
My hunch.
Especially
I'm
for
not gonna say it, it's too
Quasimodo.
late.
Yeah.
Did not see the killer, but the vent just flapped in reactor on the bottom side.
Well, not plushies. Not Wolfabell either.
So this has just
Yeah.
happened recently.
I saw Shield late, like really recently in electrical. So I don't think he vented. So I don't think it's him.
This is 2 kills.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean,
Oh,
I have
failed?
no...
I was doing gas task. I had the top left one to finish, and then I was on my way to the one in the middle.
I passed you when I was coming up from 1 to 10. I think this
second.
is Chilled.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's Shield.
You don't think you got either kill here?
Nope.
Where was the kill base?
This is dead on Simon Says, and I only know because I saw the
Simon
vent flap.
says.
Okay,
Okay,
I
Yep.
think
I'm
it's
sus for
Hafu
this
and
too.
Sid.
I'm sus for this then, but it's
Huff, I
only-
thought you weren't gonna go there.
Yeah.
That's what I told you to meet, and I ghosted you.
Well, after vials, I did 1 through 10 because kill cooldown isn't up, and then I passed Sydney at the top.
When
When
did
I-
you
I
dial?
think I'd like to vote Hafu or Sid.
Base, I
here.
think this is Chilled and Wolf, and I think Plushie's got marinated.
I
in
definitely
Wolf.
want to vote Hafu or Sid. in.
Because didn't Wolf?
Well,
you walked
okay.
into electrical, correct?
Yeah, I was in electrical at the back. You were in
Yeah,
there.
with
I
me.
don't know where you went, but for the most of the round, we were together pretty much. I
I
didn't
Yeah,
think
we-
either
we-
of us had time to
Chilled
kind
for
of get that
multiple
kill.
rounds.
Yeah,
and,
we did vials together, and then we pretty much ended up both in electrical together.
Yeah, true, true, true.
No,
true.
yeah, they're pairing up, and there's 2 killers.
Okay, the
And
thing
it's-
is
Who you
I
voting
know-
first, Shield?
I voted for
I'm
so
Huff.
I'm
Wait,
getting
Base, please don't.
I'm getting
please.
put
Sydney,
with Hafu.
Sydney,
I,
Sydney,
yeah,
Base,
yeah.
vote
Me and
for
Shield
Chilled.
were in the back of
Yeah,
electrical.
I voted
We
Chilled
were in the
because
back of
I'm
electrical
getting
base.
put with
Also, remember,
Hafu,
Kimmy felt good
and
about
I'm
me.
not it.
No.
And she's dead,
That's
so
because
that
there
kind
was
of
only
split
one
our
kill, and
pair.
that's why I even asked.
Chilled also felt good about
Yeah,
me.
you fucked this one up,
Ooh, I
base.
think you fucked this one up, Base. I think you may have fucked this one up.
I didn't see anyone. I got no info. I'm sorry.
Well, you get them next time.
Deafen.
God, I didn't. That was messy.
Not?
I'm good on that one. Good job, Sydney. Sydney, you're undefeated. think
I
she's
know.
good with
Let's
him.
go.
And she got more
Um,
kills than I did.
I got Brood to fill for me.
Okay.
Okay. Love you,
Sorry.
Janet.
Have a good one.
Bye,
Have a
Janet.
good
Bye,
one.
Janet.
Feel better, Janet. Bye.
Hi, Janet.
What happened to
just
Janet?
Really hate Twitch chat. Like really, just
Yeah.
really fucking
when,
hate it.
When she gets it wrong, if someone gets it wrong, you know, your chat flames you. And it's not really
Oh.
your chat, it's like other people's chat.
Yeah,
will come in and
stream
flame them.
jumpers. Yeah.
I've just been
Oh.
stewing over Dumb Dog on me so hard still.
Whoever is giving, if I get names, you're not getting banned in one chat. You're getting banned in 10 chats. Just letting you know.
True.
It's true.
I'm a
It does happen.
permaban
True.
you. Freaking permaban.
But you can always come to mine.
Fuck off, Steve.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I just can't.
I'm just kidding, dude.
Holy.
I hate Skeld. I'm so sick of Skeld. Hey, Brian.
Hey. Hello.
Hi, Brood.
Hey, Brood.
I'll take a break from Tarkov, you know.
I'm so generous of you.
So, Base, what could I have said more to make myself believable?
I think it's just like the early round stuff had me uneasy. You're just being so weird.
Well,
Like
that's
the
me.
whole, I like them, and then like the vote on plushies. I don't know. It just threw me off, man. I'll be honest. I'm sorry.
I feel you. Or we won't. That's the game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Between that and the Dumb Dog one, I'm feeling mighty humble right now.
No, to be honest, I didn't even fully believe Wolfabelle, and she was my friend. Bird, I'm gonna do better this time.
Chilled, you
Say it
always do
one
so
more
great.
time, though.
Thank you, Bird.
It's not even fun if crew got it right 100% of the time. So people should never give people. You should never give someone a hard time if they get it wrong. That's so ridiculous to me.
At the end of the day, it's a video game for fun, and we're trying to
Yeah.
entertain. And if we were super tryhards, well, they'd be paying me more. And I'd have a
They don't-
Doritos championship. And a sponsor.
Brid, I know
Yeah?
that's your color, but it's also toast color. So could
Oh, this is a rare moment for me. Of course. Of course.
Oh,
I'm gonna go purple
That's
so I
very
can
kind of
fuck it up
you.
like DK does. I'm gonna throw it all.
Nice.
You must feel so embarrassed, Brood.
It is
Yeah, this
it humbles me. It humbles me, you know.
I'm glad something could finally bring you down.
Guy gets partnership one time, dude. Just ego.
It's just
I can't believe
inflated.
Scotch got denied.
I can. And not because of Scotch, but just because
Nice,
of the
dude.
partner system.
Nice diss.
So mean.
That sounded way more me. I just mean, dude, getting partners 50-50, dude. It's just totally
Really?
50-50.
on this map,
Yes.
you can use cams anytime, and you know there will be a Steve on cams a lot. So if you're
Okay.
impossible, go kill him.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Gunning for you, Steve.
Yeah, well, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Definitely.
Doing the Rat's Gambit.
Oh, imposter game with Chill. I do not believe I've played with Chill before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that would be a fun little story I'll have with Hafu. Filling up the water tank. I'm guessing no kills have happened yet. Doing weather node. Alright, gonna check. All right, that one's dead. This one's going to specimen. I had to kill there.
Oh, both of these are pretty recent.
Poor Sydney is just
Ooh,
dying
that
every
is
game
recent.
or imposter.
Yeah, but she's won
That's
both of her
true.
imposter games.
That's
True.
true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Well-
there's no sabotages, right? Am I crazy?
Zero.
No.
No, there wasn't a sab.
No.
This is very bold. Sid's body's dead in office.
I have a story to tell you.
Oh, yeah, no, Wolfbell might be there too. I think I saw them both there, actually. Yeah.
Are you
I have
Wolfbell
a
was
story-
definitely on
Are you-
Vitals.
Did you kill one of them?
No, I'm just remembering that I don't think I saw Sydney, but I definitely saw Wolf on
I have a
Vitals, and
story
no one
about
was
Brood.
dead. So this might be a
Oh,
double
here
kill
we
in
go.
office.
I've been incorrect with Brood, like, well, 50% of the time? So that's pretty good, actually.
You're 16 of 17 on being wrong with me.
Okay, well, let me
And
just say a little
it's
bit
going to
more
be
to tell you.
17 of 18
So-
right now.
I do wires, and
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I do wires and I do download, and I'm pretty sure Brood only did wires because he saw me do wires and then made it look like, hey, chilled, I'm really doing wires right now. But that's just
Or
what's
he
my
also
current
had it.
theory.
Also,
follow
I
him.
did all of gas with toast, and I felt pretty good. And he was doing weird stuff to see if I was crew. But then I went and I checked, and no one was dead, which makes me not feel good about you anymore.
Oh, it was going so well up until the
I
last
know.
part.
Just saying.
I checked vitals with Hafu, and Hafu did card swipe after me. I checked vitals again. Nobody was still dead. And then I met Steve on asteroids. And then as I was doing asteroids, he went out and reported a body. So that's
Where
I
you at,
think these-
plushies?
I'm an O2 tree right now.
yeah.
I started
how
in lab. I did one task in lab. I didn't have anything else. I V-lined to O2, passed by base trade on my way there, went through vitals, no one was dead or anything, and now I'm in O2. I've been doing tasks.
Which body is this?
This is Sid's body in office.
He's just a
I don't
self-report.
have a clue at all, to be honest.
I don't
I don't have a
think-
clue.
I don't think it's Steve, unless he
I don't
just
fucking
killed right
know.
behind me.
I think it's you,
No.
Brood.
Okay,
How's your clue?
sure.
I told you, Steve.
Wow,
I think we got
it's
this
so
one.
hard to get off
Oh.
a double kill too with no sus. Good job, guys.
Alright, going straight to specimen. To do my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm out. Looking for planets. Finding planets. You hit the node here. The lava temperature. Hitting the lava temperature. Can't kill brood. What do I have to do left? This gas canister might help. Steve went to the bottom left. Tasks are piling up.
I have
I wanna put labs and try to find
saved the
Kimmy.
game.
Toast and I
Whoa.
fixed lights. Or, okay, well, he more aptly fixed lights. I stared at him, the back of his head.
Okay, I can tell you that I saw plushies when I medbay scanned at the very start of the round. Then I go to the left where plushies passes me. I check cams, no one's dead there. I do all my tasks in O2. I check vitals and she's dead. I didn't check admin.
Alright,
So
dum
I
dum.
went looking for her.
Is this a
Well,
big
both the
brain?
people I thought this
is
was
this
are
a big
dead.
brain play? Do you
thought
call
it
a
was
button
Steven
on
Brood.
5 to clear yourself and hide bodies?
I mean, the pairs are pretty obvious to me. It's either you and
Me and
Shield or
Shield?
Hafu and Steve. No.
What?
Shield was
Yeah,
paired.
Oh, I
with
was-
Hafu.
I-
Wait,
I'm on- I'm on Team Steve
why is
because I thought it
Hafu
was
and
Steven-
Steve paired up.
I thought it was Steven Brood.
Well, I just saw Steve. He just came up to me. I was doing bathroom wires. and then
You were coming
I
out
don't
of
know how many-
Deacon.
Yes.
I'm
that's
getting
definitely
worried.
mine.
Dumb Dog's leading this discussion by pairing Hafu and Steve and me and Chilled.
Well, you and Chill just said you were together at lights, right?
Oh, he
Towards
said
the end,
that.
I'm the
I ain't
well.
seen
I'm the
nothing.
one.
I fixed the
Oh,
lights.
dude, I looked at the back of your head staring at the lights.
I mean, I didn't see
Orange
you
has
there.
been dead in the last two. Just died. So yeah, I mean, I do think.
Well,
you're gonna
someone's
double
dead on
up.
cam, so these two lights guys not reporting
No,
that body is a
I'm
bit
on.
weird.
No, I'm on cams as we speak.
I don't
I don't know if you
that's
saw the
true.
lights are on. That's me on cams as we speak.
Yeah, I
After you
think it
turned on
is
the lights,
still
I
the
went and
lights.
did the cams.
Yeah, but I
wanna
saw
say
I
I
saw
don't
one
know this
cams,
person.
two electrical.
No. Wait, right now?
Right before I hit the button.
Then there's someone either that's dead in a weird location or whatnot, because if you take the pathing from going to the lights to the cameras, there's nobody there, nor a report button. I think maybe you're lying about admin info.
I'm gonna throw.
I'm
gonna
voting
vote
Toast.
Chill. Oh, you're voting
I vote
Toast?
Toast.
What?
Yeah.
I don't
gonna
know this
chill.
person.
Make sure you don't tie.
No,
it,
no,
make
no.
sure you don't
She's
tie
trying to
it.
control. It's Chill and Hafu then.
It's not.
We have to go. We have to
to
go
vote together.
Hafu or
Oh,
Chill.
dumb dog.
Oh, thank God.
What?
Oh, my sweet dumb
She
Steve.
jumped on that.
My sweet dumb Steve.
Toast, we play that really weird. We play that really weird.
We did. There's a method to the madness.
I just got paired with you. Did you just hear it?
Roll
They paired us-
roll the song, Steven.
And we're
Roll the
next to each
song,
other.
buddy.
I'm
I
trying to
gotta
get a
run an
Deacon
ad, you guys. I'm busy.
Well,
Toast, I was following your lead. You're like, you didn't click any of the buttons. I'm like, I don't want to touch anything.
You know what? Sometimes I just let nature take its course.
you know, Toast. I was gonna clear
Yeah,
you, but then I
I
clicked
got
right
the
up. No
lights.
one's dead. I'm like, oh, that's
You
convenient.
were right, Hafu.
I got the lights, and I definitely noticed you and Toast weren't standing on it. I'm like, well, if they're the killers, I'm dead anyway, so I might as well just do the lights. Like, they're both just standing there off the lights. It was the weirdest thing I've seen.
How did that happen, man?
I don't know,
Okay.
Steve. I really
Well,
don't.
we all know. Don't answer that.
Oh, someone's saying Sydney's AFK. Oh no.
I
but
should have
she's
just
here.
not done the
Oh,
lights.
just got
is what
here,
I
just
should have
got here.
done.
Oh, okay. Wait, Steve, are you good to go?
Yes.
Your ad went by? Okay, good, good.
He's good to play. I don't know if he's good to go. You know.
Yeah, but are you good to go?
You know what? One and done. One and done. Only throw of the day. Only throw of the day.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Wow, that was fast.
Oh, a lot of clears.
Two
Lot of
people are a node.
Is
This is on
this
cams, right?
on cams?
Yeah, you guessed it right.
Easy.
I'd like to give a
Anyway.
soft clear on Brood. Brood
I
did
know
drill.
Toast is good.
Oh,
on
I
this
don't
There's
like
like
one.
this.
5 people who went right.
I know,
by
that's
the
what
way.
I said.
I went right. I saw 2 people on node to the right. And I went into lab after.
Brood went to the right as well.
Yeah, I did the rocket.
You were there too, base?
Yeah, I did rocket.
I went right late, so I can't be clear.
I
But
didn't
this
see
is
it.
in
wish I could,
cameras,
but I
so
can't.
even if you went right late, I don't think
No,
there's
that's what I'm
time.
saying. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to clear me? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I should be clear, but
I
if
do not want
if
to
you
clear
want,
something.
sure.
No, I'm thinking my head too, because I
'Cause
think if you
I
go
don't-
all the way over to cameras and kill on cooldown and
Chuck,
then
who do you
walk
vote
right.
for?
Just dumb dog to counter her clear. Just, procedural.
Oh.
All procedural.
I'll
True,
vote myself
okay,
too.
true,
I'm
true,
okay
true.
with
It's
that.
all procedural.
All right. Let's get through this. Where are you? Wolf?
Just
On the downloading electrical, so
You know
probably
what,
very
Chub, I
sus,
owe you one.
very near,
Okay.
but I'm on the download.
And then where are you, Sydney? Oh, Sydney's reporting.
Yep.
Where are you chilled? Saw that
just
come to me.
going above the rocket thingy, the drill site. I just saw Brood walk
Just
out of
got
there.
there? Well, what'd you do before that then?
The node to the left.
Oh.
Hold on, that's gonna kill it. The left of the one to the left of the rocket ship.
Okay.
God, I'm listening, but I'm just bungling.
Well,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did see
Dumb
Chill
dog?
there. I do think I saw Chill there.
Yes, I did that node, then I saw Brood come out of the drill. Brood should be able
Hafu,
to
were
confirm
you
that.
were right
Okay.
side too?
I was right side. Toast is there. We're ahead of everyone.
Okay.
So fast. They're so fast.
Man, Hafu clicked so fast.
But I'm trying to like when the lights are out, it's tough. There was so many of us on lights. There was
Kill was in the
Yeah.
last
Black,
3 seconds.
It was Sid, Base,
Mhm.
Hafu, and Toast.
I was the
We're-
first there, and I fixed the lights.
I honestly don't think any of you did this because as I went right into labs, the doors closed behind me, and then I found Wolf's body below telescope.
So it's
I'm
Dumb
in-
Dog.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
in-
yeah.
No, I'm in communications.
It's not plushies. Confirmed for this one.
Anyone
Also,
else want
I-
to claim
I-
communications right now?
Well,
No? Okay,
I saw
that's me.
Wolfabelle. I saw Wolfabelle enter lab as I was leaving, and Chilled was there.
Yes.
Okay.
That is true, right?
Yes.
I did
Okay.
see Wolf as I
And
was
then I
getting
was
off the
one of the first-
admin
me and
download.
Toast- I met him at the door. I don't know where he came from, but I know that we were the first people to lights.
Yes, and I was right behind both of them. And then after everybody left, Toast and
I
Sid are
can't
still on the
vouch
left
for
side.
base trade, but I can vouch
I-
once again for Toast.
Plushies, where did you
I
go?
think base is good.
Plushies has been in specimen lab trying to sort objects for
You're
20
pretty
seconds.
Quiet.
Wait
Oh.
a second.
Yeah, no, it's been a long day.
Brood,
A
you said
long
this was
day.
in,
It's
It's
9 a.m.
a.m.
Yeah.
Brood, you said this was in lab, right?
Below telescope, and the doors closed behind me, which is like my gut says that it was recent. That's why they were closing
Okay.
the doors so late. So I feel like
Well-
I generally I feel good about the people that I saw do lights for this kill.
Well, I want to reiterate, I did the admin download, and I'm just doing the upload right now. I actually just finished it before the body got called.
I want to
Okay.
reiterate, Plushies took 38 seconds to do sorting. It's crazy.
I was
You
reading the
counted?
leaves. I was
She
reading
was
the
reading
leaves.
the leaves. Some
And
kind of
that's how,
horoscope.
that's how I know.
There's a
That's how I
vital, there's
know.
vitals.
That's how I know it's been in the last 3 seconds. Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
you
third
know it's in the last
vitals.
3 seconds?
Huh?
Wait, this kill is in the last 3 seconds? That's
Yeah.
impossible, because Wolf was there, like, way earlier. I don't
Yeah,
think
wait,
that's
that
right.
doesn't.
Oh,
You
don't
weren't on
think that's
Vital? I
right.
thought you were on Vitals, Plushie.
the leaves don't
She was
lie.
reading tea leaves.
The leaves don't lie, you guys.
Just reading tea leaves. Hmm. Pink walked by me in the dark. Oh.
When was the last time you won an FPS tournament?
What? Why?
Because how the hell are you so much faster and better? I had 7 left by the time you left.
I got there way faster than you.
You did, but I game for a all right, fine. I'll just skip.
What? But... Are you serious?
This body's at the lights door. I actually don't think it's
Lights
on the
door.
door. I think it might be on the gas thing above it, because I didn't get the report until I walked all the way up to the door, and I didn't actually open the door. So I think it's above me.
Okay, well, there are 2 people in the specimen. Who are they?
Me and Sydney.
Okay, they couldn't have gotten this kill.
Hafu
And I'm
couldn't have gotten
entering
this
them.
kill then either. God damn
I
it.
went from weapons to spec, yeah.
Yeah.
Me,
Hafu,
Brood,
and you
Tosin.
couldn't- Yeah, I guess in theory,
Hey,
Toast.
I can't vouch
Yeah.
for you, Chilled. I don't know where you went after.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I was getting a 17-18 rating in World of Warcraft. Pretty not impressive, but thank you.
Wow.
Really trying to shoot for that 1800. Yeah, it's hard. It's difficult.
Brood? I haven't heard much from Brood.
I was in labs with Toast. I can't fully clear him though because the lights were out, and I did my wires in murder bathroom and my chemicals. What'd you do in there, Toast?
Scanned. The most crew
Oh, you-
member thing to do in there.
Oh.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Well,
Huh.
I don't know. It's either to me, Hafu, you can't clear Chilled.
No,
No,
she
because
can't.
I did weapons with him at the very start, and then I went to specimen. I checked admin right before. All I remember was seeing 2 in spec. I was like, okay, I should be safe here.
You should see one. I'm literally at the doors on bottom O2 opening those
I
doors
didn't.
when the body was called.
I tried
Okay.
to not.
Who
pay
did
too
you
much
say was
attention.
in the specimen, by the way?
Sydney and Plushie.
Orange
Timmy and I.
and lime.
Okay, orange, lime, yellow, purple. All right, Dumb Dog Toast or Brood. This is exciting.
Or
Still
you,
saw
Chell.
some
No,
dumb
No,
dog.
I'm a professional gamer. No way. No way.
Oh, he's a pro gamer. Never mind.
pro gamer.
I hate
No,
this
man.
situation.
I don't, dumb dog. I got
I
clues.
hate this situation.
I decide if I want to order food. I've been trying to eat less though, and ordering food makes me eat more. Oh jeez.
I
Hi.
have great news.
Huh?
What up?
Look, you have to trust me, which is very hard to do. You have very
Okay.
hard to do. But if we're on
okay.
the assumption, Dumb Dog brewed toast, and that's trusting me. Dumb Dog brewed toast, and Hafu knows Toast didn't get the first kill, and I know Brew didn't get the first kill. That's only Dumb Dog.
What?
Oh, but
Chill, there's
two
been one kill
killers.
around.
Yeah. there's
Yes, but
two-
we know 4 of us didn't get a kill.
for one
That's
round. It
great.
doesn't
That
matter.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Are you
I mean, if
sure?
it means
Because-
I'm not
Chill,
getting voted,
I'm really
all
close
for it.
to voting you.
I know, but just in my head, the way it works. Yeah, I'll skip vote. That's fine.
Chill, you're the master of marinating. You should know that that's a thing that can happen.
Just because I'm Italian and I really like my sauces doesn't mean anything.
That's not what I meant.
That's where I
What's your
took
favorite
it.
sauce?
Oh my god, I go with a good olive oil, garlic and olive oil with a little white wine. It's my favorite.
Okay.
Can't beat it.
Mm.
Yeah. Put some broccoli in there, some shallots maybe if you're feeling spicy.
That's enough.
Okay, all right, I know it's early.
Oh man. Okay, I should order food, right? Well, I mean, I shouldn't order food. I also have been drinking less coffee. But should I drink coffee? I don't know. I feel like I should drink coffee or else I'm gonna fall asleep since I'm not used to waking up this early. Do I like waking up early? I don't think I do. Like, yeah, productivity. Wake up in the morning, CEOs wake up early and stuff, but I just don't like waking up early. It's not fun. I don't like it.
All right, guys. I caught Hafu red-handed. Hafu, where are you right now?
You caught me red-handed?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm on my third water wheel. It's my last task.
Ah, and Kimmy's dead body's right there. Basically, Kimmy and I went into comms, and I knew that she was safe. Hafu was coming from bottom left. I doubled back for Kimmy, and then lights went out. Kimmy walked towards bottom left where Hafu was, and now she's dead.
Okay, but I have been clear the entire game, and if I see you two, I'm not gonna kill and then walk away. So it's just a kill in the dark,
Okay.
Sydney.
Just really quick, 5 seconds. Me
I
and
think this is
Toast
Thumb Dog.
can't have gotten this kill.
Mhm.
So,
Me?
Dumb Dog was at lights. So when
Mhm.
I pathed up from communications after leaving you and Kimmy in the bottom left, he was walking off lights and going to the right. And I went bottom left to see if Kimmy was dead.
No, wait, Sydney, you have to believe me. Like, I've been cleared the whole game. I've been cleared by multiple people, like Chilled.
Nah, man. Nah,
This one
man,
is
I don't
Dumb
believe
Dog.
you. Nah,
Dumb Dog is
man.
sus- Okay,
Oh,
I haven't been pushing very hard on him, but like, it's him.
No way, man. It's you, Hafu.
I'm voting Hafu.
Okay. Okay.
Oh God.
Toast and Brood. Hold on.
Mhm.
We have to think about this, okay?
Okay.
On the first round, who could have gotten that kill? Toast, me and you were in lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Brood was there. Only it was between Sydney's self-report and Thumb Dog, but either way, my name isn't in that group.
Oh God.
There's a killer between Sydney and Thumb Dog, and it's not me, you, like the three of us. You guys can agree on that, right?
Yeah.
This is, I mean, look,
No.
Sydney caught Hafu. Come on.
No, it's not me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it just like has to be Hafu?
Alright,
Hafu was
Brood,
bottom left.
I'm
I
inclined
double
to
back.
trust her.
All right.
voting
I double
Thumb Dog.
back,
Toast.
and then
Let's-
Kimmy's
think
dead,
it's
and I
Thumb
go
Dog
right.
Sydney.
Dumb Dog's
Fine.
already on the lights.
How'd you get away with this?
And now
Oh,
she
no.
sounds pretty
Did I
honest.
get away with
I
it?
know. I'm kind of scared now, but I'm
Oh,
pretty sure it's her.
I-
Well,
Should I throw?
well,
Should I throw?
well.
Should I throw?
Well, we know it was correct. But I think they were tossing each other under the bus there. I don't think it's Brood unless he's marinating. Well, I believe that clears Sydney.
Yeah.
My heart. I can't take it.
Yeah, that was scary. I'm kind of shitting myself. But I also am pretty sure it's not. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel good about Dumb Dog not being it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I think it is Dumb
Oh.
Dog, Sid.
It's
Oh,
No.
you think Hafu tried to sell him out before?
It's
Yes.
not. Well, no, it's not me though. Hey, careful.
to me, it's either
careful,
Toast or
careful
Dumb
here.
Dog, and I'm not sure because
Yeah.
that kill. Yeah, I don't know.
So there were 2 kills that round. I passed Sydney. She's going like, I literally fixed
Which
lights
round?
almost instantly. The last round when
Last
we
round.
voted Hafu out. I fixed lights. Sydney passed me, and then
Okay.
like 3 seconds later, she reported a body. So, I mean, I guess theoretically I could have gotten a kill like in those 3 seconds, but that's the only way I would have been the killer.
Toast, where did you go after Specimen on that round?
Oh, I was actually about to hop back on the pad. Because I got interrupted. As you would remember, the timing would cross each other in the dark.
I don't know about this, Toast, because like I did my wires and murder bathroom on that round, and you
Yeah.
passed me from left to right. and
Going
you said that you
towards the scan.
scanned.
Yeah, I was scanning.
You were going towards the scan.
Yeah.
That's believable. To me, it's Toast or Dumb Dog for that kill that was like quote
I
unquote
think
above
that's
storage.
fair. Like,
Well,
Brood, I was alone with you for a long time.
Right.
I'd never played with you. Is this a marination strategy? It's working.
Brood sounds crew to me.
That just leaves Dumb Dog, and Sid is hard clear for throwing a Hafu.
Yeah.
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 I mean-
well, seems like we're in quite the predicament here.
I'm
So,
leaning more towards Toast.
That's
Just because
okay.
Dumb Dog definitely could have gotten a kill on me from the.
It was
lights
2 kills.
perspective.
His kill was on cooldown.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. This is
One
my
of
night.
you-
This
one
is
of
my
you coulda ended
nightmare.
it.
Yeah.
One of
coulda
you
ended it.
enjoy your 50-50.
This is
But-
my nightmare.
We should call it button one more time. I mean, it could be Brood. This is bad. This is bad. Dumb Dog will not kill me unless I'm in an isolated location. I'm gonna go fix lights. But I don't have button. That's the problem.
Got it.
Please tell me it's everybody's alive. Oh
No,
no,
no.
man!
I saw Brood dead on vitals, and I just sat at the button.
Oh, I was begging for it not to be me.
wait. Who fixed the lights? Because I saw the door open towards.
Me.
Okay, so I saw. If you would have seen the right door open, right, Sid?
No, wait. See the right door open?
So there's 2 doors that got closed. You were at electrical. Doors got closed on you. You opened the inner door. I opened the outer door. I would only know
Okay.
that if I'm there.
Yeah. Okay.
But you could have easily killed either wherever the body is or on the way there, which you did.
Yeah.
So, Dumb Dog, why'd you call this button? Did you
'Cause
see
I
something
saw
dead on
Brood
Vitus?
Yes.
So in that 3 second, you went to,
The button. Yeah.
and so I killed before then. Is what you're saying?
All I did is I went with Sydney. I did 1 task in O2. I did the canisters. I think she
Sydney,
went to water wheels. I
On the
immediately
Hafu
ran to
vote.
vitals after that. Lights go out on my way there. I check vitals. Brood is dead. The lights get fixed, and I hit the button.
Sydney, on the Hafu vote, it was a hard accuse. The smart play there would always go on Dumb Dog because I was with Brood the whole time. The whole time.
Brood didn't trust you though.
Yeah, here's the thing, Dumb Dog. You went on me without even sussing Brood.
Because Brood sounded crew to me, and I played a lot with Brood, so he has a crew
Sid,
tell.
we play together a lot. And I
I
don't mean to
know,
tug
I'm
on your
so
heart. You
stressed.
should know, like, when I'm
so stressed.
imposter.
I know. I feel like you're really telling the truth here.
I'm telling
but
the
if
truth.
I
He's not.
get
He's
marinated,
really not.
Oh
No,
God.
Sid.
Sydney, don't let
Sydney,
him
his kill
smooth
was on
talk his way out
cooldown.
of this one,
It was
please. I
2
hit the
kills.
button. I saved the game. This is easy.
So there,
Dumb
when-
Dog was
when
huff.
Oh God.
Dumb Dog
When
was
Hoff-
sus
when I
by
got-
someone else, too.
Okay.
I
All right.
think I
Okay.
was
I'm
sus
voting
round
Dumb Dog.
one.
I don't know.
No!
I'm so
Why?
stressed. Toast, if you did this to me, I'm so.
You may play a lot with Brood, but Sid plays a lot with me, so she can tell when I'm telling the truth.
Did it? Am I? I don't know. You sound so
Dude,
truthful
Dum
right
you
now.
played so
Nice.
well.
Nice
Nice,
job.
Sydney.
Thank
I was,
you.
I was having an anxiety attack for you.
And I called Lights, I go to Spec, and I'm like in Spec, and you fucking self-report, and I was like, fuck, I was about to get a kill there.
Sydney
Nice.
with the
I'm sorry,
carry.
I was really
What's
happy.
your
Oh
job?
my
Sydney, let's
You
go.
got both of them.
I like
Yeah,
that
that
happy
was
meltdown
terrifying.
too.
I was glitched out as a ghost at the end, and I was like, "Wait, why is Sid talking?" I thought she was alive, and then I realized I couldn't see the meeting. I was just standing in the hallway. It was really weird. I haven't had that glitch before.
Chilled, I'll play with you when TPC comes out.
Oh shit, definitely. I'll be doing SLSL Warlock. Very excited. Very excited.
I'm sorry, Dumb Dog. You
That's
played
fine.
that very, very well.
Just don't make me get all the kills and caught in your first kill.
You guys both lied to my face, and that made sense because you're both killers.
Okay. Working on my task like a good little boy. Why did you double back? Face trade. That's us. That's us. That's really, really scary. Run away so I don't get killed. Run away so I don't get killed. Run away so I don't get killed. Wow. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Do I want to order food? I shouldn't. But then again, I should. But then again, I shouldn't. You know what? I could order some coffee with a sandwich. Ooh. What's a low-calorie sandwich?
Chaos.
Me.
I was on the record because this man is dead in the very bottom left, like he stood on the vent or something in the admin room.
Oh no.
Huh.
How'd you get there?
Hafu, 5 up. Oh wait, no, that's Brood.
Because-
Hafu, Pink, Dumb Dog, Hard.
Admin table said there's like
No,
3 people
no,
in admin,
no.
but there
Toast has been
wasn't
dead
anyone
forever.
there, so I had to go down and check. He's
Yeah,
dead
in
before
the
the
last
lights
minute,
are
I
out.
don't know where
Chilled
Toast
just
is.
died, so Dumb Dog could have gotten the kill. Did he come from the admin side?
No, he didn't
Yeah.
just die. There was definitely a
I
gap.
came from the top.
This was a double kill, you guys.
No, it wasn't.
No. Toast has been dead.
Toast has been dead
But my
forever.
leaves moved twice in a row.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
touch
they
the
didn't
leaves.
touch
The
Kimmy.
leaves.
Don't-
The leaves.
Okay, I know she was
Last
moving
game-
leaves, so they left her there.
Last game, I killed Wolfabelle like 20
Okay,
seconds,
there was-
and you said it was 3 seconds.
There was like 5 people in admin.
Man.
Prior to these lights going out, there's 5 people in
have to
admin, and
find
then
a
I
new
walked
job.
through that to check the vitals, and both are dead. So Chill didn't just die. Chill's been dead for at least 5 seconds,
Okay,
if not longer.
I am gonna clear plushies though. I don't think she can clear me or Dumb Dog.
Well, none of us
Yeah,
got
she's the
kill
only
on
one in
Shield.
specimen.
Like,
Does
we- we
anybody-
can-
I
we
was
can-
in specimen base trade in the beginning.
That's
Hey,
Where
did
did you
anybody
find
see
Shield base?
Toast?
You found him
I
on
was
the vent?
trying to find
Chill's
his
on the vent in the
body.
bottom left.
You guys went
the
into a
admin room.
specimen to check the blip, but no one was dead in there, right?
No, it was Hafu.
Okay. So
The
yeah,
top- I
I
went
think
to the
Toast
top
was
side.
somewhere outside. It was not top gas, top right, top left gas. It was not outside right side. Of
It wasn't in
admin.
lab.
It was
I
not,
checked lab. But
Thanks.
which
Right
was
side
stupid
of
because there
weapons
wasn't a
node.
fucking.
So it maybe
Me and
O2.
Brood were on cams early, and then I did O2. I come back when lights are off. Neither of them are there, but Brood fixed lights. But Steve, where have you been?
Well, I started off going to cams, then I went down to trash shoot, and then I looped around. I did the pulley down in comms, and then I went between admin and vitals, and I checked that for a little bit. I saw a couple people on admin table. I think it was Wolf and Chilled at the
Yeah.
time, and then I left and I went up to lab, to see if
So you
Toast
must
was like
think
on
it's
the way
Wolf.
there.
Sid, weren't you
I
on
mean,
the
I don't.
admin too?
Well, I don't know where Wolf went after admin.
Wolf,
I went to
do you
try and
think
find
it's
I
the
checked admin
body.
really quickly. Also, I have a
I don't know. Honestly.
I have a lingo question. What's the blip thing you guys keep talking about?
The
an
admin table.
admin. On admin,
Okay,
you see
okay.
clips.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Toast. Question.
Hmm.
Thoughts on buddy cop movies?
I enjoy a few of them.
Okay. Do you want to set somebody up, aka entrapment, aka get an imposter out?
Yes, always.
Okay. Come down here. Okay, look. With this ridiculous crew vision, they can't see you if you're right here. Normal crew can't see you. The imposters can. So unless a crew happens to walk down here like a sicko, only the imposters know you're here. We come down here, we notice somebody walk down to see who's down there. They're guilty. That's what just happened to me. I went down here. There was no way Steve saw me. I went to go run back up. He kills me. We set 2 people up. Even if they kill one of us, we'll know who did it. It's simple entrapment. The cops do it all the time. We should totally do it. We'll get someone out.
Wouldn't they just choose not to kill?
No, but the great thing is they wouldn't see us if they're crew.
This is dead on vitals. I even checked vitals before reporting the body just to see. I don't know why.
Can't
yeah,
be...
so you should have noticed the light from the cameras on.
Yes, I did.
My
so-
problem is I was flicking through so quick. I'm not sure if I saw what I saw, but I think it was Sid who killed Hafu.
Oh. Where was it? No, okay.
No,
First of all,
no,
it
to be
wasn't
clear,
me.
I didn't see the kill on cameras. I just saw her in the area. Then when I flicked back, Hafu's dead.
I was going top right. Do you see me on that cam?
That's what I just said. I'm unsure what I saw. I'm just saying
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I
yeah.
think I saw.
Oh, I was headed top right, like towards labs.
I thought you were by opposite
I didn't
door.
see you. I just came out of labs.
Oh, I haven't gotten in yet. I was going to do my node, so I did the like top node thingy, and then I had to flip the switch.
Did you kill Toast or Chilled?
Neither.
Wow.
Can't be... Okay, let's clear
even
it.
if I was imposter, I'd be like, yeah, I killed them both.
No, basically, I think Steve killed Toast.
What?
Dope.
Sick.
Dope, man.
Seems like we're good here.
Love that.
everybody.
Love that.
Definitely could be Steve.
Killed
Can't be
Toast.
Wolf for this kill. Wolf was on wheels.
I
Someone
was.
just came out of specimen. Who was that? Base Trade?
That was me.
Oh, Apollo. Okay.
Yeah.
Steve, where did you go after O2?
Thank plushie.
I went up towards electrical and I passed base. And then I went over to
He
the
was on
storage to
cameras
because
before
the
I
storage
was or
doors were
something.
closed, so I tried to open it to see if anyone was in there.
So, in...
think
Can't
it
be
was
Wolf.
plushies. It could have been plushies.
Kimmy, where are you?
Okay,
Didn't
so
spec.
it wasn't me because I passed by Sydney. She was going down into O2. I was going up, went
Plushie
into
should be hard
electrical.
cleared, by the way. She was a specimen when 2 people died.
Oh,
True.
I scanned
Wait,
plushies.
that too.
Yeah.
Plushies, we
Wait,
scanned.
Wait,
Plushies,
we scanned too.
You
We
guys
scanned.
did.
Wait,
You
oh
guys
my
scanned
gosh.
me too. Wait, you guys
Wait,
scanned me
wait,
too,
I am
right?
I saw
so
him go
clear.
into
I'm
scanner.
so. I mean, if
You're gonna
just
die
in case
this
an
round, dumb
imposter,
dog.
so
Okay,
Okay,
listen
I'm
to
gonna
me.
die this
Kimmy.
round, and I.
I'm kind of still sus. Imposter.
So
Just
she's
saying. I don't know
sus.
about that plushies. I don't know about her. I don't know about her.
So Toast, just think about the Jerry Bruckheimer experience, buddy cop action film. You let me know. Can't say anything else, but you let me know. Because we have ears now.
Who's
Hi.
Jerry Bruckheimer?
Who's Jerry Bruckheimer? Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean, National Treasure, Bad Boys, Gone in 60 Seconds? All these fantastic movies that usually star Nicolas Cage and or Johnny Depp, and they're just the movies you want to watch, the action adventure films. You don't know who Jerry Bruckheimer is?
No.
I feel like I'm talking to a robot. This is crazy. It's crazy. Well, what about, have you seen the Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, actually.
Have you
I've seen
National Treasure?
no, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, is the game gonna end? I got 2 kills. I need one more.
Oh
I
my
need to find
God.
it.
Well,
Oh, I think the game's over.
this is crazy. This is worse news than I thought. Gotta educate someone on that. Why would you follow the devil, Sydney?
Oh, he dies.
Oh, he did die.
I told him he was gonna die this
Oh,
round.
I saved the
Did you kill
game.
him? Did you kill him,
No,
Steve?
yeah, I killed him. No, but I do think it might be you, Wolf.
Okay, Steve. What?
Okay, so body was an
Wait, why?
admin. But admin, yeah, admin.
Just from the admin information that she had in the first round, where she was just assuming that Toast was dead. Well, no, actually, that makes sense. Where she,
Look,
where
I
she
didn't
died
s-
when there wasn't an
Camel
admin.
I
Well,
usually
Never mind.
search outside.
Never mind. I double back.
Guys, I didn't
All of the
see
blips
it.
were like in one place. There
No,
was
that,
one
never
blip
mind. I
away
think
from
you're a
everyone
crew wolf. Never mind.
I know I've already thrown like 2 games today, but I'm pretty sure Sid killed on cameras. The more I think about it.
How do we know
Okay,
this?
I also think that there is sus on Cindy. I can't remember if it was this game, but I think there was, right? No?
No, the only sus on me this game has been from the cams thing, and I can understand why, because if who was it that died?
It was Hafu. I think you killed Hafu.
Wow, you can't even
Okay,
remember
okay.
their name.
That's because I murder and forget. No,
Who's
but
your
like,
partner?
Oh,
nobody. I'm a lone wolf. But no, really. Okay, it's not me. I understand why, because I was in the like similar area, but I was doing the task that's above
then-
wherever she died in admin.
The bigger thing for me is that Dumb Dog contradicted everything you said, but I saw Dumb Dog on camera, so I know his story was true.
I mean, that was my task. That was my route. I'm sure on
feel like
cams, but I didn't kill her.
Piss and Sid. That's my guess.
That's the duo.
It's not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for
I am
don't know.
feeling, I am
It is
feeling
me. It
pretty
is
good
me.
at
I don't know
I am
where-
feeling pretty good
But
about
I feel
Piss and
like I
Sid.
feel better. Oh, okay,
Wait,
never mind.
Piss. I mean,
Because I
basically.
didn't see Piss do it on cams. I saw Sid on cams. I'm
Okay.
pretty
I was
sure
gonna go
she's
for
It
the
sounds
one.
pretty
first,
damn.
So I'm going for
because I was a bit
Sydney.
worried just in case like base was another one. But I guess we have to do this now. No, Piss and Sid just wanted to vote me,
Alright.
man.
Pause.
Very cool. Are you tunneling on me because I thought it was you?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Top Gun toast. Top Gun.
Nope, haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen that one.
You've never
either.
seen Top Gun?
No.
He's never
Top
seen
Gun's
National
really good.
Treasure or Pirates of the Caribbean either.
Oh my god.
I-
Oh,
Pirates?
National
Seen
Treasure is
those.
a must for
Does
sure.
Steve
my
think
God.
Wolf is gonna just walk over there?
This is my mind is getting blown. It really is. The Amazing Race. Have you seen that?
The
We said
TV
an
show?
episode or two.
Yeah, I love
You know,
it.
you know who produces that toast?
Who?
Go ahead, say it. Say his name. Come on, you know his name already.
Jerry Bruckheimer.
That's it.
Bruckheimer?
That's it. The man is behind everything you love.
You mean one thing? Okay, I wouldn't say I love it either. It's just a nice show you put on the TV every now and then.
But
It's gonna be close. It's gonna
Oh,
be
he's got it.
close.
He's got it.
No, I don't think so.
I saved the game. I saved the game, Wolf.
You did
I've
save
been
the
waiting
game.
this long. I've been waiting this long. I have not had any information the entire game. But now I can assure you, Kimmy has. Well, actually,
Steve, this was
I don't
so
know.
silly. Kimmy
Steve,
Stan.
were you just about to accuse me, Steve? I thought you were trying to convince me that it was Wolfabelle.
Steve, it's Kimmy Scan. What is this?
I actually gotta hit the road. I'll talk to you guys later.
Come back, Steve. Come back.
oh, you saved the game,
Man,
Steve.
there's something in my room. Man, there's something in my room. It's just flying around. There's a bunch of bugs. I gotta focus on that for a bit. I gotta focus on the bugs in my room that are flying around for a bit.
Oh man.
Game.
You did save the game for us crewmates, Steve.
Yeah,
the game.
thank
You
you.
did save the game.
Oh,
Well, what can you do?
That's one of those
Alright.
deaths I just don't feel
good
bad
try,
about.
try.
oh God.
Everyone, take a 2-minute breather. If you need to AFK, get water, pee, go now.
Okay, you're back.
Okay, BRB.
Go to the bottom
Oh,
if
cool,
you're
I have to
ready.
pee.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom.
So what happened with the vents there? Does anyone?
What?
I don't know. Chilled like died on a vent or something. I'm not sure. He was at the bottom left of the office when I got the report.
Oh.
Oh, I think it just may have been desync.
Oh, where'd you actually die?
Should have been closer to the admin table. I don't know if they just threw my body
Oh,
somewhere.
weird. Yeah, I did a
Yeah.
full circle of the admin because I read the table. Like 5 people in admin. There's too many people in admin. There has to be either an imposter, an event, or a body. And so I did like a full circle, and I didn't get a report until I went to like the bottom left. So I assumed you died down there.
Yeah, no, I've been having some mad desync with the what was it? The other day I was playing with Junkyard and a few buddies, and I killed. And on Junkyard's screen, he's ahead of the guy in above, and on my screen, Junkyard's behind the guy in below. And I'm like, ha, no one's gonna notice that. He's like, chilled. I'm like, oh, okay. And then you could just clearly see on his screen that I was just I was a good 6 feet elsewhere. But yeah.
Oh, but I was thinking more on what you said earlier, Child. The game I threw, and you're like, what more could I have said to convince you?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Okay, I thought about it more. You know what it is?
What would it be?
It's all the mistrust you've sown from Project Winter. It's just like in my bones. I didn't realize it till then. You know?
I do that to people, okay?
I'm like, hey, we won the game, and then you fucking identity theft an imposter, and I'm like, God damn it, Jill.
We have trust issues, and it's trauma. It's past trauma, and it comes up in video games between us. I understand.
Yeah, but we got to tear that down to like a rebuild, right?
Exactly. Like I told you the truth today, and you said no, and that's the first. And I deserve that. I deserve getting told no because of all the hurt I put on you. But this is good because it just allows you put hurt on me. And eventually our hurts are equal to either where we fully trust each other or hate each other. And I'm really leaning towards the trust decision. I'm really hoping we go towards that one.
I'm looking forward to this friendship.
It's 50-50. It really is. Anything could happen. It's crazy. Man, can't wait for the next round. I'm not going to bungle this one. I got the plan.
You know, I think, dude, it's the hat.
Plan?
It's the hat. Somehow it's the hat.
That doesn't help.
Your hat looks so sus.
What hat would make you feel better?
I don't know. I'm wearing a paper bag. Don't listen to me.
Riveting conversation, boys.
Hey,
you're
Steve.
welcome.
Try not to be jealous. I'm sorry. We'll talk about you. What's up? How's it going? Watch any good
Not
movies
too
lately?
Great, man. My life is shit.
Actually, yo, real talk. How's the whole quitting vaping thing going?
Really well.
Did you just
Really
put down
well.
your vape?
No.
What was that sound?
Was there a noise? I didn't
It
hear
just
a
sounded
noise.
like
Oh,
a
that was me
metal,
putting
like
down my vape. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting exercise again, so there's something. But let's not make it all about me, man. Let's not make it all about me. How are you guys' lives
How
going?
about you, Steve?
What's going on in your lives?
How old are you?
it's
All right,
not
let's
my
talk about
birthday,
me
so-
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy birthday, dude.
It's not my birthday.
Yeah, but
My
you wish it was
birthday's
your
in
birthday,
February.
right? Wish it was your birthday.
No, I never celebrate my birthday.
Oh, Jehovah's Witness or just different reasons?
I don't know. I just
Probably
just don't.
forgetful.
Forgetful. Oh, okay. All right. That's
No, I
usually-
don't forget. I don't forget when my birthday is.
Oh yeah, prove it. When is it?
But I forget when my
Today?
parents' birthday is. I'll tell you that.
Right?
I was gonna get it tattooed on my fingers. Just so
Oh,
I
did
don't
you ever
forget.
get the you know the one that got the mustache tattooed on the fingers back in like the early 20s, 10s?
Oh my god, you hold up to the lip, yeah.
Yeah, anyone do that? No one did that here, right?
I Sharpied it on my finger. I didn't get like a tattoo.
My body isn't a gimmick.
Is it a temple?
Why would I take that so seriously?
I gotta be honest, I haven't exercised since Among Us came out. I gotta get back on that.
Well, you're looking great. I've popped in. You're looking good, man.
Well,
You're
this is
looking
just
hung.
what? No, this is
What?
this is from a neck up camera's
You a
perspective.
wild boy, man. And you looking thick and you looking
Yoked.
sexy, bro.
I don't even know if you're complimenting me anymore. I don't even know what
I
half
am,
these
man.
words mean.
I am.
It's all
And
the
your
vape
thoughts on
talking,
Rwanda?
dude.
Amazing.
Oh, my thoughts on Rwanda. Dude,
You're politically and socially aware, and I love that about you, and I love that for you, man.
Thank you. You know, I do make a lot of analogies to current political actions or past ones based on how the game's playing out. And, you know, I felt Rwanda really applied in that situation in which I kept dying first and nobody was helping.
Hell yeah, and you're
Yo,
a big
real
Ted
talk?
Cruz supporter, right?
Oh, excuse me? What?
Dude, Don Cheadle's performance in like Hotel Rwanda legit made me cry. It was
Fantastic. Yeah, I think everyone's watched that in high school at least once, right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
I'm not a little
sure,
baby
sure.
base trade, so I don't cry at movies.
I remember that we had to get like our parents to sign a form to watch Gladiator in 8th grade.
Is Wolf here? No, right?
Yes, yeah, you can start the game.
good. Wow, I thought it was really her.
Wait, Wolf? Is that you?
Was that British? What was that, Steve? It didn't sound like anything.
Wolf's got the
It's
flavor
fucking
British
something.
accent that's like really hard to mock because it's kind of like a little posh almost.
There's a bit of posh to it. I
You
like
can't
it.
just do the internet and get away with it.
Yeah. It has to end on an up.
Oh,
Like it's up.
Oh, I've got fucking diarrhea again.
Alright, guys.
Sorry, Wolf.
Such
I didn't know you were
bugger.
back.
Oh my
Which
god.
doesn't make it any
Welcome
better.
back.
No, it makes it worse, actually.
Love.
Okay. Nice little crewmate game. In the morning lobbies. Nice and relaxing. You don't have to think too hard. Steve coming out from cameras as he always does. He loves jumping on that camera early. But he left a little too early. Why do you leave so early, Steve? Kinda sus. NGL, kinda sus. I think it was Wolf. Wow, Hafu, Dumb Dog with the Hafu with a quick double back. Oh my God, everyone's here. I am leaving. I am leaving because the grouping is a little too much there. I know they're not doing it on purpose because people don't group on purpose in this lobby. How did Hafu and Dumb Dog get here so fast? That's crazy.
2?
It's lab, right?
I'm in lab.
Okay, who was in office just now? Going
Me.
to the
and
left.
Hafu.
Here's the
Me.
thing. There's a body right outside the right door. Dumb Dog is right next to it.
No.
Behind the
no,
door?
I don't. Well, I don't think he did it just now because I was the first. Because I left Dumb Dog there. So if he did it, it had to be before.
Okay.
Because when I got the vitals, I saw like 8 of us in O2. So I was like, someone's
Yep.
got to be dead somewhere else, right?
Mhm.
So I actually sprinted to vitals, and I know that I left Dumb Dog behind me. So at least he didn't do it right now.
Was the
'cause I
door
checked vitals and it was
closed?
We
or
have our
open?
first pair.
I mean, I didn't get the
Wait,
kill,
who's
so
our first pair?
I'm not
I
a
don't know.
I'm not an imposter.
Okay,
but,
it's-
I
yeah.
very, very much did not like base trade and Toast's movement in O2. It
didn't
gave
like
me
Toast's
extreme
movement.
heebie-jeebies.
In O2.
When did you-
Okay,
I
so
didn't even see you in O2.
I'm not accusing, but just
Please don't
let
use
me
slurs,
break
Dumb
it
Dog.
down. I had sus movement in the bottom left. I go to office, past Hafu, past Dumb Dog.
Yes.
There's a closed door. I open it. I see the body. I report it.
yes,
Where-
I think what
where
you're
is
saying
this,
is
though?
right. It's
Dude,
on the
Dumb
right.
Dumb Dog,
arm.
it's
how do
right
you
next
not
to
like
you
my
behind a
movement? I
closed
didn't
door.
even see you.
So it's
I think that's-
outside.
Yes.
I think that's real, but like Toast, when I ran there, it was already dead, and I was looking on admin. There's the spec door is just open, by the way, in bottom.
me.
So, okay, so Sydney's going into spec.
No,
And
I'm
then
coming
one-
out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, one person's in lab as well, so I was getting admin info because I was. wanted to
That's
find the body.
me.
I don't know. I don't kill there when like 3 people see me leave for O2
It's
and then
not
2
right
people
now.
see
This
me
is an
enter.
old kill. This is an
Yeah, that's
older
what I'm
kill.
saying.
I'm giving the info that if
Wait,
Dumb
who
Dog
saw
killed, it
Dumb
could
Dog
be
in
right
O2
now.
though?
Okay.
I did.
Toast
Everyone?
did.
I saw Hafu too.
Yeah, I'm down to be sus, but I'm giving the time of this. This is before. This is like, it happened before I got there.
You sound extremely crew.
Crow. Crow.
It's either both of them, or why didn't Dumb Dog kill me? And how did Hafu get there so fast? She must have came the same way as me, right? Like, how did Hafu get there before me? Let's play it out here. Because I saw Dumb Dog and Hafu here, right? And then I went down here and I saw, oh god, this is everyone. And then I went here. So they...
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I just had a revelation.
Yeah.
How on earth did Toast see me on the other side of the door with the lights off?
No, I came from office.
No. He passed. I passed him. I passed you and I passed
What?
him.
Okay, well, now
The
I'm
lights are
I-
out.
thoroughly
I know,
confused.
but I passed them. You know, like
no, I
it's an
trust
office.
Hafu. I'm just now my brain has completely melted
Okay,
because
Well, this I don't think could be plushies because I don't think the kill code ends up. I went straight to lights to fix them, and then Sydney was there. We got locked. I opened both doors. Plushies is coming up. I go down. She goes to the left, and I go down to my node. And there's a report. I didn't see where it is, but it should be around that node or like left side office.
Oh, I don't think this one's Dumb Dog then. He went into lab, I think.
did I make it into lab? I did make it into lab. Yeah,
Wait.
he's right.
You were by the door. I left you there, and I went towards left, and then the
You're in
bar- bit got
lab?
called.
I just walked in. I see it on my screen. I didn't even remember going
Okay.
in, but I am there.
Okay, so this is outside the doors of electrical.
No, of office. Remember we
Oh,
just
of
walked together. I
office?
saw you go to the left.
Left
Plushies.
side office.
Yeah, you went to
Yeah,
like
I'm in.
comms or
Yeah, I'm
weapons or
in. I'm
something.
inside communications.
Yeah, I went.
So that's
I
why
kept
I'm like,
going
oh
down.
gosh.
I kept going down. I know it's not you.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm saying
got
it can't be you. The timing doesn't make sense. I don't think it can be Sydney either. So those are my
You don't
two
think it can be
clears.
Sydney? So it's not Sydney and Kimmy. You said.
Yes, it can't be them. And
Can't be
Wolfabelle
Sydney,
and Dumb Dog are
Kimmy.
clearing each other.
I'm clearing Dumb Dog. I don't know
don't-
if he wants to clear me, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I
Hmm.
probably
Well
should.
then, Toast, Steve, and Brood, where are you guys?
Oh, wait, I know
I'm
who
in
this
lab.
is.
That's why I was.
Oh.
Who is it?
Okay, as I was going into communications, I remember seeing pink, and I'm like, gosh, that always throws me off. I think it's 5-up.
Yeah.
So Brood
but-
was coming from office when I was
But
going
here's
into
the issue,
communications.
Kimmy, is it's not me.
But then, like, did you see the report
Oh.
button, or do you see the body or anybody else?
I did my asteroids, and then
It
I was
might be
walking up to
very
storage, and I
recent.
never I never saw anything. So,
Yeah.
Well, sus on Brood, Steve, and Toast, and also me. I guess could be a
Agreed.
self-report.
Not agreed.
sure.
No, you
Sure.
sound extremely clue.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, honestly, I don't blame them for thinking it's me. Why the Hafu double back? Hafu and Dumb Dog acting kinda sus. Why would Dumb Dog stay on vitals? He wouldn't stay on vitals, right? To open that door. Why would oh. This is an old trash shoot.
Can't be
Okay.
Dumb Dog.
Can't we Hafu?
We're in Specimen.
I don't think it's Steve. I saw him on
Thanks.
cams in top right for this kill.
I was gonna accuse you, Sid.
Oh.
Because,
Well,
but,
now you can't.
Thank you for the
huh?
clear. Thank you for the clear.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Got your back.
Oh no. Brood, where are you at?
So I'll do 10 seconds here. I did my temperature, right side office. I did my node flip in labs, went back, checked vitals. Nobody was dead. I checked admin table. I saw 2 in comms. I was like, maybe someone's dead over there. Nobody was dead in there. I went back to vitals, saw Plushy's dead. And then I was just heading into specimen because I saw somebody in spec.
You little
I spent the
admin Andy.
whole
Just one time.
I spent the whole round pretty much around weapons and comms. I did my download, and then I did my weapons. I actually saw Plushy's there. She did that first, and then I don't know where she went after that. And then I went into comms and did my upload. That's where I
Too
ended.
close,
Oh, actually, I was
though, right?
walking towards admin actually in the end. I didn't even go
Did
towards OT.
Brood, Wolf, did you
Yeah?
guys pass each other? Because you guys should have passed each other, right?
Who are the two people in
remember
comms
passing.
together? Who are the two
Well,
people in
Wolf and-
comms
Wolf
together?
and
It might have been
Plushy
me and
just said-
someone else. No, I
just
don't
said
think
No, this
Plushy's.
is-
No. I don't think she went into comms. She went out.
Oh.
Okay, well then who was the
weapons.
other person in comms?
I
It
didn't
was
see
probably
my task
Plushy's
was up.
It
with.
has to be
It was
Plushy's,
probably
no?
Plushy's and somebody else.
She
but
might
then-
have been. My task was up, so I didn't see. She may have been
Mm.
at that point. I
It
don't
could
know.
be plushies, but also could be a lying imposter who walked
Anyway,
in for a
Toast.
moment. But
Yeah, what up?
Yeah, could be.
Are you crew?
Yep.
I would
Cool.
like to second those sus movement on Toast. I think that was
Okay, you know what
game,
happened?
right?
I saw 8 people there, and I
Uh-huh.
didn't want to make it that hard for the imposter, so I went right.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I
went
respect
right
that.
No.
first
I'm
out.
talking
Wow,
at
you guys
the
are such
common
good
task.
players.
Common.
The common
task.
task. Yeah, the one in the one where you
What
like flip
the-
the card.
Yeah, I had to pull up
I
my
think,
remember
I
task
this
think
to
dumb
see
No,
guy.
what-
I know,
crew.
but it was weird because you looked like
I'll
you were
remember
following
this.
me, and then you were like, "Oh shit,
Don't
this isn't the
flatter
right common
yourself.
task."
Don't flatter
Oh,
yourself.
whatever.
That's fun. But seriously, I gotta go back to oxygen for a 3rd time, man. I know that looks super sus, but it looks so sus that it goes back to being not sus. Big brain. It's Indian Brood, right? Well, I'm a good guy, so I'll just do my sabotage just like a good guy. I'm the good guy. Oh, Sydney, you better kill me fast.
Let's fucking go,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
Nice
Sick
job.
you
Electrical
guys.
took so long, so I thought there was a dead body there for sure. What, were they on
Nice.
lab?
Wow.
No,
I
was on
Steve
fuel.
killed one lab, I killed one fuel, and then I killed Toast outside of weapons.
Ah, that's nice.
That was good.
Yeah, good game.
The dream
Good
team.
kills, good kills.
Dream team.
I waited
After
for
you
Dumb Dog to get
insulted
off a
my
med scan before I
diarrhea,
killed him.
it
I'm
was
a nice
us.
guy.
Aw.
Oh, Stevie, I had like 7 or 8 reasons of why I hate you. I was just jotting them down on the full list.
Oh, you're making like a
I saw
shovel
her-
You
list,
stand
dude?
on a vent, I gotta kill you, man. You stand on that vent. I mean, why? It's I can't resist.
What was last round though?
Oh, last round I just killed you out of. Oh, right. You, that wasn't.
Would
all
be
blur.
upset if I
Who
died
got
first.
that?
Wouldn't
who
be
got
upset.
that kill Hafu found?
Oh my god.
Okay. Wow, Hafu sure does turn her keys fast. Okay. Very early door close. Who closes doors this early? Let's think. So it was Steve, huh? He left camp quick. Door closers. Dumb Dog is an instant door closer. Hafu loves closing doors and messing with lights though. That was weird. Why did Dumb Dog go back there? Maybe because he went on admin? But why didn't he kill? Because he knew I was there? And he was looking for an isolated kill? Steve was all the way at the top. Those are very... Well, I mean... Doors closing around only the left side. Interesting. Why is it only the left side? Someone came in from the right.
I think we got him on Toast.
Yeah.
Oh, both of these are during the lights.
Oh,
okay.
okay. So I had to wait.
Toast.
I had to wait for the door to open to decom, and Shield's body's in there.
In decom.
So,
Yeah, bomb decom.
Contamination?
yeah.
The killer's in there then.
Kimmy, were you watching for the thing again? You stood there ages.
I mean, yeah, I was also distracted a little bit, but I didn't see anything. You know, I'm past it. You know, I'm no longer a leaf reader. Okay, but I did walk down to bottom decontamination. The door was already open. I didn't know you already went there.
Yeah, that's because I walked in there and I wanted to kind of see where it was.
Yeah,
It
I
was,
got
like,
the
in
report
middle, so
button
yeah.
as well. But yeah.
think base trade is dead at O2.
Yep. He was
You think so?
there right when lights went out.
Yeah, this place
So,
is almost wires and
this
electrical.
isn't-
Maybe I
This
can't.
isn't. This is if it's
We're
recent,
done.
not Kimmy and not Sid, because
Yeah.
they were still in specimen.
Not
Oh,
good.
Sid.
Sid
Kimmy,
found a way.
not
Since-
Sid.
I don't think it's Dumb Dog.
I don't
Really?
think it's
Yeah, I don't think it's Dumb
Mm.
Dog. He had a chance to kill me in dropship,
Steve.
didn't,
Yup.
and then I saw him in weapons later on.
It's because he didn't kill you in dropship. You're gonna clear him.
Well, we had a little bit of similar pathing. I could
But I
just be
saw him
fucking
and I didn't
stupid
see
though.
you. I saw him go into office. And no one was dead there.
Yeah, no, I
Chilled. I
checked
left Chilled
vitals.
behind.
Black was dead actually right after you got off vitals, by the way, Hafu.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know that I couldn't do that kill.
Yeah, actually, you're hard cleared. Wait, yeah, no,
Fuck.
Hafu's hard cleared.
Nice.
Yeah, because this is purple that's reported, and base trade died. Unless she's lying about vitals info, it's the only way.
Yeah.
No. Well, only Chilled can attest for that. But I was there
And
with
he
Chilled,
did.
and then I went to the left.
So that leaves Toast.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It leaves Brood,
Well,
right?
you did
Oh.
come from the O2
Wait,
side.
for
and
what?
You're
Yep.
claiming that base trade was dead.
mean,
That
for
is
it.
correct, Hafu. I'm giving you all the information. I 100% could have done this kill, ran up to lights and fixed it.
You think it's Brood?
I
Mhm.
don't know. It's the only one I'll vouch for.
Okay.
I ain't got much, boys. I don't think it's Hafu, unless she killed and popped out, but that's a pretty wild kill. To kill base trade, vent out to the outside to walk in to fix lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brew wouldn't kill me here. Sid came. Oh my!
Oh, it's not Toast.
No. This is in
Oh.
the tree.
Wait,
I do my node outside of O2. I walk up. I thought I'd check around there quickly before I went towards lights, and I see the report button come up when I walk up to the tree.
Did I miss clear
I
you,
think
Dumb
Toast
Dog?
just died right behind us.
Save the game.
No, I think it's Brood.
Brood.
Still.
I
think
just
it's
left
Brood as
Brood
well.
and Toast on weapons when the lights went out. I like doubled back to make sure that they were still there. And
Yeah, I saw
they
little
were.
feetsies on me, but I left when you left, Sydney.
Yeah,
No, you
Brood was
did
in
not.
weapons.
Because I left.
Well, this isn't going to be
and
good
then
for us.
And then I came back to see, and
Well, we have 2
you guys were
shots.
both still there.
We do have 2 shots. That's true.
I went up. I left Wolf.
Yeah, I was doing my
before
node and then-
lights, and then
yeah.
I saw Sydney, and then Sydney, you
Well,
did
this isn't
like,
good for
weird double
crew.
back as well.
Hey, where is the body?
Yeah,
one
I
more
did
time?
the
In
double back
O2?
on
Why,
Brute and
why,
Tree.
Tree, yeah,
why would I
Tree,
kill?
Tree.
Why
That's
would
where
I
the
kill
report button pops
Toast
up.
when like this is my issue? Like
I don't
There
think
was,
Brute
like,
could have even killed Toast. He was in
there was-
weapons.
there were
Well,
four.
now I want to
There were
shoot
4
Brute
of
and
us.
Steve.
No, don't shoot Steve.
I think for me, I think it's between Sid, Steve, and Brood.
To me, the only 2 people
I think
that
it's a
I
Sid
think
and
are
Wolf.
clear is
Okay.
Hafu and Wolf were clear from round 1. Wolf
They were.
reported 2 bodies.
Well, no, Wolf
Hafu
could
and
have
Toast were
I'm
self-reported.
also
together.
clear. I'm also
Wolf could
clear.
have
Kimmy and
self-reported.
Oh
Brood
wait,
cleared
no,
me.
wait. I think it's less Sid. I think it might be
Always-
Steve and Brood. I think it's
It's
Steve
not.
and Brood.
Yeah, I'm cleared. I'm cleared.
It
But
is-
for the last
Hafu's
round,
I was-
Sid couldn't have done the kill in decom.
Well, if you guys think it's Brute,
I
I'm
just
down to
don't
vote with
kill
you.
I want to
Oh
vote
no,
Brute.
this is not good.
Toast sussed you, and also I
Oh.
kind of agree on the sus because it was between Toast and you, and then Toast was throwing it on you, and now Toast is
I just
dead,
don't
so-
understand
I
how
think that
Brute could have
I
got
think
this
that could have
I was
easily
actually
been
more
dumb
sus. So I
dog.
guess it was-
I think that could
No,
have.
it couldn't have been. 'Cause I
You don't think so?
not,
On
not
day
in
1?
O2.
So we're voting Brood.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't
Yeah.
seem good. Yep. Well,
It doesn't
So
seem
who do you
good?
think it is, Brute?
Or does it
You think it's
seem
Sydney?
good? Or does
well,
it
Sydney
seem
came in
good?
there, and it just doesn't make sense why I would get framed that way, though.
Can someone
It-
stay on the button?
Well,
I will fix life.
I'll
would
stay
like
on
to
the
go
button.
first.
I can do
I
this.
would
I will
like
stay
to.
on the button.
That's fine.
Oh,
Well, we'll see if that that acting job worked or not.
It was terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty
Rude,
bad,
was
right?
it you?
It was pretty bad, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it sure
Yeah,
was.
I said to myself, "There's no way Brood kills me with 2
Yeah.
witnesses on my body."
I thought it'd be so obvious. Oh,
I'm not gonna feel good until we
Spam it!
split this Hafu dumb dog pair.
I fixed it
I
alone.
got it. I
Wait,
saved
why?
it.
Wait,
I
wait,
wanted
wait,
to
Steve.
get it first.
I'm like super hard clear. Super hard clear.
Hafu literally, like, I'm not clear, but Hafu is clear.
Also, Sydney, I don't know if you saw, but like the cage door was open and the outside door wasn't. It's because I went to go fix lights last round from O2 and I already got to the cage.
This is simply
Alright,
Wolf for
I forgot.
Steve.
Nope, didn't. But yeah, I feel
I
really good
agree.
about you
I
being
think it's-
clear.
I think it
Why would
could
Wolf
still-
report twice, especially on 6?
Because it's a self-report.
Yeah, it's called a self-report, Steve.
Have you
I
done
believe.
I'm aware of what a self-report is, man.
Well, Steve, because you think it's not her, then it's you.
Well, I thought it was Sid. Is Sid
So
clear?
me and Steve.
No, I've been
I
clear.
got cleared
So
because Plushie
I
stayed her.
cleared Sid. Oh wait,
You
no,
cleared
I cleared
Sid.
Sid for one round where the decom kill happened. I don't know
No,
where she
that was
came from
2 kills.
before
That was 2
that.
kills.
Oh well, I don't
Yeah,
know where she came
it
from
couldn't
before
be
that.
me.
I saw her at
So
the end.
she's
She
full
definitely
clear.
didn't do the bottom one.
Oh,
I
she's
don't know where
full
the other
clear.
one was.
Yeah,
I
she's
came
full
from.
clear.
Sid, can you clear
Yeah.
Hafu?
I can clear
Um,
Hafu.
No, Apollo's
I'm-
clearing Hafu.
I'm pretty
but
positive
Hafu
she's
can't
crew.
clear Apollo back, so it's literally.
Well, this is a
Okay,
trifecta
Steve.
of bullshit clears. I don't know who to believe. I guess if you guys think it's Wolf, I'm down to vote Wolf, but fuck it, man. I have no idea.
be like they're down
I-
with me, but I'm pretty sure it's Steve in this scenario. Yeah.
Honestly,
So are you thinking that Wolf
Get me
killed in
out.
the decontam kill like 2 rounds ago?
Steve could.
Nope, it was dead in there already. I had to wait for the
Yeah.
cycle.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's Wolf just based off of that round.
The only way it's
Because
Wolf
her
is
and
that-
Kimmy.
The problem is the other round, Sid, because like no one else could have done the other kills.
Mm.
Well, the first round there was everyone was in O2. Is that this round? Is that this?
No,
I'm
that's
getting
last
lost.
game.
Oh god, I'm getting confused.
think-
I can't remember now.
They all kind of meshed together.
Oh shit! I actually don't know.
I put my vote out. Oh,
Oh,
nice. So it should enter. If it's not Steve, the dumb dog,
then what?
or
Wolf
me,
about?
I guess.
Then what?
Yeah.
Then we
Oh,
definitely.
wow.
I mean, they have to call the button, right? This is not gonna be a task one. Oh, interesting. Oh no, no, she'll find it. She'll find it. She'll find it.
I fixed comms.
Okay.
I must have misclicked Sid.
Huh?
Okay, Wolf.
Wait a minute. Dumb Dog's body is by trash, like by the water wheels.
You know,
I-
so just-
you had
I
a
must have-
really
I'm
good
actually
crew
shocked.
voice that time. Like when you cleared Sydney and plushies, I genuinely thought you were crew.
It's 'cause I
But
am
now,
crew. I am. I must have
Hey,
miscleared
Sydney,
Sid. I
what
must
you've
have
done.
miscleared Sid. I must have.
Yeah, you must have.
That's
It's
really
just a silly
good, though.
mistake. It
That's
happened,
good.
you know?
Oh, damn it. Sorry, Brood. I let us down.
No, you're good. You're good. I think everyone got cleared round 1 except for me. So I was like, I'm just gonna not
that
talk
was
and see how
unlucky.
far that goes.
Yeah, I didn't realize that because I thought it was toast at the end of that. 'cause
I just
thought
kind of
everyone was
thought, I don't know if I can fight this at the end.
Why is everyone so
I
scared of
so I was
toast,
going
man?
for 2.
I need you guys to start killing in front of me.
Well, he put.
I
he
can't
put
really solve
himself
anything
with
without-
the body, and then I
with
knew
deduction.
the timing on it, and he came to lights from where the body was.
Toast, you
Brood must have
cosplaying?
Killed like right after.
Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yes.
What? Jerry
Jerry-
who?
Jerry
Jerry
Bruckheimer.
Bruckheimer.
Who is
Jerry
that?
Bruckheimer.
Jerry
Oh, here we go.
Bruckheimer.
Start the game. Start the
Jerry
game. Start the game.
Bruckheimer.
Start the game. Start the game. Start the game.
Jerry
Don't let-
Bruckheimer.
don't let him
National
do it.
Treasure,
Jerry.
Pirates of the Caribbean,
Don't let
The
him.
Amazing Race, Gone in 60 Seconds, The Lone Ranger, Bad Boys
Jerry
2.
Bruckheimer.
Oh no!
Okay. Ooh, no task at the top. Man, Hafu didn't even go up for a second. She just knew she had no task up there. Maybe she could see. Alright, Hafu, you're definitely the bad guy. But I know Hafu hates getting so red. Oh!
Dumb dog, at least you can go take your
Ooh.
shit
That
now.
could have been close.
Yeah, cheeky bagas.
There's two
Cheeky
kills.
bugger.
I can see it because I'm host. You
I'm
should know
hard.
this, right, Toast?
Wait, you what?
I said I could see that Steve already died because I'm host.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
Oh,
two.
I see.
They're both-
I see 2 as well.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
hard
Okay.
clearing Toast. Hard clearing him.
Thanks.
Super hard clearing. Him and I held hands, went to the node. He did his node. I did not. And then he walked left, lost him when the lights were out, and he reported the body. Did not do the killing because he's
You
a
know,
good
all
guy.
that-
Did not was
checks
so
out.
proud.
Are you saying that because you guys are wearing the same hat?
Base, what are you wearing this hat? Base trade? What happened? Get out
You
of
guys
here.
convinced me of the Jerry Bruckheimer talk, dude. I'm sold. I'm a
Okay,
fan.
so if anyone can hard vouch, now is the time because it's 2 kills at the beginning. So it's 2
He's a
separate
really good
kills.
guy. He's a really good guy.
Does it count if I hard vouch myself?
No, it doesn't.
Sure.
Oh.
Kimmy and I both went right. I only lost track of her at the very end. We were in
Yeah,
lab.
when
If
lights
I
turned off, I
was-
just kept on just going straight
Did I
into
see
lab.
anyone
The
in
temperature.
lab? Anyone? Did I? No.
If I was
Okay.
to make a divination,
A
I-
divination.
I would believe it's Hafu.
Why?
Wow.
Because
Oh, she
who
kinda
else
smiled when she
kills
said
at the
that.
very beginning with lights off? And you didn't go up to check you if you had the top 2 tasks, you went straight down.
I always pre-run down and then I pre-run back up if I have keys.
Super cap. You pre-run up in a few of your games. I studied your VODs. So cap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So cap.
No, I
was just watching
Big if true. Big if true.
The last time I played with Toast, though, he pretended to know how all of us did sabotages, and he was the imposter.
Yes, and he was the imposter.
That's
It's
true with
so
the
cap.
doors.
All right,
He's a
so
good
it's
noodle
toast
now,
or
though.
Hafu. Toast or
He's a good
Hafu,
noodle.
easy.
No, I got hard
Oh,
cleared by
yeah,
Chilled.
Totally.
I
Chill
don't
the
trust any of
symptom.
Chilled's clears.
What do you
Ever.
mean?
Do we have any clears? We don't have any hard clears?
Nope, Toast.
Me and
Toast.
Chilled. Me and
Toast
Chilled.
allegedly, yeah.
Okay.
So nice, we had to kill him twice.
So what do you guys want to talk about?
Wait, which actually that makes me really. You should really believe the Toast. No, seriously, no.
No, you can't talk. You can't talk.
Oh, you're right.
We'll
Sorry,
use
I'll
this
wait until
next.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna forget.
He's gonna call a button. He's
I'll
gonna call a
remind you.
button, I already know
We're
it.
gonna be alive, and
I
I'll
told this guy
remind you.
a joke one time, and he called a button on me for it.
It was a bad joke. I had to get clarification.
Dude, Hafu's not even trying to push it on me. She's on full defensive. It's gotta be her. It's just gotta be, right? Although I don't like tunneling too hard. I don't like tunneling too hard, but I don't know. It feels pretty Hafu-ish to me. She's not gonna kill me. Base trade coming in, doing a peeky. Is that Hafu base trade? Hafu or Brood? I mean, Hafu's always one of them, right? Maybe it's base trade. Well, going to fix lights. Hope I live. Alright, someone's in there. We should check your vitals. Oh my god. That was so close. Okay, never mind, skip. Actually, no, Chilled, you had
My
something to say, right?
information? Yes. So we can acknowledge that because of I don't know if this meta thing, because there was that second meeting, the person was killed when the body was reported. The second kill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which means it is physically impossible in that situation for Toast to have killed and self-reported. So I can confirm Toast is good. Confirmed.
Wow.
Simp.
That's
Well
super
played.
I agree with that. I think that's perfect.
Anyway, now we know that last body was killed at the same time the first body was reported, and it was really close. So if you remember who you were with that first round, now's a real good time.
I think Plushies is clear. The reason no, I think Plushies is super clear.
Oh no, I was saying I was with her the first round, so I feel good about her. Yeah.
Hafu, you think changing up your playstyle's gonna throw me off?
Toast, if you thought I'm gonna get framed, then you know
The
it.
kills are slowing
throw this
down
so
right after I
hard.
called you out, huh?
Toast, I'll be doing
People
the
in my
Brock
lobby,
buddy.
who's the fastest killer in
Chill
this lobby?
Chaos and Wolf and Bell.
Me! Okay,
Wolf
thank
and
you very much.
I'll be doing the Brock buddy move.
Jerry Brockham?
No.
I don't think that's gonna work, man. Also, I just used my button. We should. Okay, we should check for bodies. White's dead. Gonna check labs right quick. No body in labs.
Not looking good for you, man.
Where's he dead?
He's dead in labs. And so I did specimen, I come out, I check admin, I see 2 people in lab, I check vitals, 2 people are dead, I go to labs, and I get the report. Thank you.
I think one of them could be Base, because Base went into labs with me. I did 2 tasks, went down into specimen, come out, I'm on admin table, I see 2 pings in labs, and then this gets
That's a
reported.
lie.
When
I also
was
saw
pissed.
I
I saw
never
ping.
went further than rocket.
No, this is a whole lie because me and Toast, we had an agreement that we were gonna go catch an imposter in entrapment, and I'm pretty sure he just left to go check vitals, and I'm pretty sure he was murdered in admin office because he wouldn't leave to go labs that far. He was committing with me for the first 25, 30 seconds. He was just checking files to see if anyone was dead because he couldn't stay there the whole time. He's dead in there. This story's not enough. You murdered my Brook buddy.
No,
Is it you,
Chill?
Chill?
Okay, wait.
On the left, on the left side, I see the magazine in the door. I didn't even know there was a magazine in the door. On the right side, I see the mirror in a sink. So do you think I know that from memory?
Hafu, did you
Okay,
come
so I
out
think-
of
hang on, I think
specimen
that-
just now, or did you go in?
No.
Guys,
I
it's
was
between me
there
and Brood, I
earlier in the
think.
round. I'm saying I got out. I saw admin. I saw 2 in lab. I ran there. There were 2 dead on vitals
Yeah.
already.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
who
I
just went into specimen? Who was it?
I just left from bottom
specimen.
space.
It was
From
Sydney.
lab, and I didn't see anybody. I literally saw no
Oh.
one.
Okay.
Are we gonna
I'm
forget
right
Toast
behind
is
you, Sydney.
sus,
I'm
too?
right behind you.
I
I didn't.
just said
I didn't
that.
see
Okay, Brood,
anybody
I'm gonna vote you on
either.
just that.
No, wait,
Like,
Hafu,
seriously?
relax.
There was no
Okay,
body
so
there.
it's
or
me and
Yeah.
Brood who went top right at
This
the
is
start
why
of the
I think it's a
round.
Hafu
I know
self-report.
Hafu's
I
not,
think it's a
she's
Hafu-
not
it's
lying about the
not.
body location because
'Cause
I
if
went to
Chill was
lights and
around
across
all
the
of
river.
this-
I'm
Shoulder
voting Brood
base.
here.
No,
There's
don't vote
Brood.
me. I'm voting
No,
Hafu.
no,
I think it's
There's
Hafu.
nothing
Brood
there.
and
I
Base.
think
Toast
it's
is
it's
so
a
sus of
self-report.
I think
Hafu.
it's a self-report too.
Oh,
There was
no.
nothing there.
We can.
Yeah,
Huh.
I'm so scared.
Me too.
because I
Oh,
just
Jerry
passed
doing
by
this time?
there.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, what the hell?
I knew it was you.
Yeah, but how did Toast? What the?
How did what?
For all the
How did
reasons
Toast
I
know?
listed.
What reason?
You went down right away.
I'm imposter because I went down right away.
If the shoe fits, Hafu. If the shoe fits.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good job, guys. I think that
I
was
knew
right.
Toast
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
let me down. He wanted to come back to be a Brock buddy, but was cut down in his prime. I know.
Okay,
Toast.
so,
You're welcome.
so I tried to speak for like 30 seconds at that meeting. I'm really frustrated. Please just
Yeah.
give me like 5 seconds because I have a button, okay?
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
So I don't know why we voted Hafu other than Toast Suster kind of funny, and that's fine, whatever. If you guys believe that, I didn't. But that kill had to be between me and Brood, I think, not Hafu or anyone else. Because Brood and I went to the top right. I only went to the rocket, and I know Hafu wasn't lying about where the body was because I left to go crossed over her while I was going over the shed, which means she was going to the top right. So for me,
Wait, so
Brood's
Base
the only
and
one
Brood, you
there.
guys were both in lab too?
I went to lab, I did the rockets, then the lights get called, and I go to
Okay,
do
so
the
this is
lights.
why Base trade, because Sydney went into Specimen, lights turned off, and then I literally am behind her. I just passed straight through lab, going to Specimen, no bodies, and almost immediately the body was called. So it's like, I didn't see any body as I went straight through lab, and then Hafu called the body afterwards, right?
and
So
I
I'm
just-
like, if no one else was in lab,
Yeah.
then in my opinion, it had to have been Hafu, right?
And
Or
I just
me.
ordered
It's either me or Hafu.
I ordered a cameo from Steve, and he already told me it was you. Best $50 I've ever spent.
Sorry, as I was tunneling on Brood because he was the only one I saw up there. My bad, sorry.
It's okay. Just don't let it
No.
happen again. It's fine.
do you
Okay.
think?
So do we have thoughts on the other one? It seems like Kimmy's very crew with the detective work. I like that. Sydney's like admission of going through Spec and nobody being dead at the time seemed pretty genuine.
Yeah, I was in front of Kimmy, so I feel pretty good
I
about
think
that.
either we go off the voting
I'm
record
s-
or we go and split the pairs. The players were Hafu and Brood.
No, if it was
or we go off
me,
the voting
I mess
record.
with lights. If it was me, I mess with lights.
did,
and
but
me and
you
my
know-
imposter
Free
win.
shot and base
Yeah.
trade is all I'm saying.
Send it?
I'll vote base or chilled.
Oh,
Me? I was
Alright,
Toast's
pack it
best
up,
friend for
boys.
6
Because-
I
minutes.
didn't know we were voting. Sorry.
Yeah, but the way you accused me last round was crazy, brother.
No, I never accused you, did I?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I didn't.
We actually did
Rock
it.
buddies.
Oh my gosh.
Were you murdered in the office?
No, I was murdered in labs. Hafu was
I
telling
would
the
like
truth.
to say, Toast not only pins it on me when he's imposter, but he also has gotten me voted out as crew. So, Toast, you can't just get me voted out all the time, because when I am imposter, it feels really bad. Off
Oh.
nothing. Right? You know what I mean? Because
I mean, like, I guess
That
for
may have
me,
been
like,
half my fault. I was gonna vote anyone who
off me
killed or found
pre-running
Toast's
down,
body.
because I pre-ran down as crew as well.
I mean, you pre-ran down and it was an instant electrical light kill, and you also really like to call lights, and you would be one of the few people to snipe a kill early on. Like, it's
Well,
not
she-
just because you ran down,
she-
because you ran down as
Okay.
crew before as well.
She
You
did
took a
me
15-minute shit.
massive favor. She did me a huge favor, like large favor.
Oh,
God.
God,
Oh.
man.
Okay, anyway.
This dude was gone 15 minutes, man.
Yeah,
You're gonna get a blood clot.
yeah.
Streaming for 10 hours, no blood clot. Shitting for 15 minutes, blood clot. I see how it is.
Don't worry, I take my time there too. It's nice time just to relax, unwind, de-stress.
Okay, good luck.
Just me? Got it, okay. Oh.
That's it.
I'm with you.
I feel kind of bad. Not for getting half out, but for like, cause the way I play is that I don't really give my reasons for getting someone voted off, cause I don't like giving away my thought process too often. Cause if they know my thought process, it's really hard for me to play. But I understand like why it would feel bad, like if I'm constantly pushing Hafu. But I like to push Hafu because she is also someone who's not great at defending herself. Yeah, it's definitely like meta-ish, but like I would be the first one to admit that I'm a very meta-based player. As in like I seek behaviors in people's patterns in people's behavior. And one of the ways I can tell with Hafu is she has to be pushed. same with Pokey. Like you have to push them a little bit to get them to like reveal like their kind of like more imposter-y mannerism. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, I say I'm not.
I have tons of information. Tons.
Yes.
Tons.
Wait,
Okay.
we just crossed paths, Hafu. How could this be?
Okay, well, this body's been dead, and
Oh my
Plushies
wa-
was on vitals with me
Oh, okay.
when the body dropped. So I need
Okay.
to
Oh
let her.
no, I
which
didn't
also
see
means-
the body drop on vitals.
Okay, but it's not Toast. Toast came out of Spess, then chilled. It can't
Yep.
be them.
I'm still in Spec. It can't be me.
Is that true?
I left him in Spec doing Simon
Okay,
Says.
can't be Thumb Dog. This is
Can't
an
be
O2.
Steve or
Oh, yeah.
myself.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5. So
Base
Sydney
or
or
Sid?
base, unless it's Brood and
Ha-
Steve.
So the
It's-
two
Well,
people
Hafu, you saw
I
me to the lights so fast.
That's true. But
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
like
yeah.
this imposter.
for the first lights or the second lights? Because the second
I
lights
No,
I
did
saw.
first lights.
lights.
Okay,
I did
second
the
lights
second
it was
lights.
Sid and Base, but
Based, yeah.
the body has been dead for a while as well.
So it's base trade.
No, what? I just did the second lights. We just. What?
Huh?
I did
it doesn't,
second
it doesn't-
lights.
It doesn't matter. I know the timing of this, and I know everyone, unless it's Brood and Steve,
It could be
or
us,
Sydney.
but it's not.
It's not
Literally
It's us.
can't be anyone else. It's either Brood, Steve, or it's Sydney, or it's Base. And I'm leaning towards Miss Base Trade.
Is that a hard accuse?
I think you've
You
locked
say
on.
the word, Hafu.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
so-
If
want
I
to
was
Oh.
imposter in this position, I would be upset if I got voted. So I'll give him
I
a
saw.
skip.
Well, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
Sid
yeah.
and Toast
Yeah.
at the second lights too, and I went from there and walked down. And that's where I saw Hafu walk in the body, and she was like 2 steps ahead of
Well,
me from
I had a
reporting
weird
it.
ass
Honestly,
route,
toast.
and I
Alright, well,
beat
Dumb Dog is
Steve to his
crew.
own damn rat gambit.
Yeah, I
beat you to it.
fucked
I
up
was
on
ahead
the
of
Rats
you.
Gambit and I still beat you.
No, I was. Oh, I was ahead of my screen.
Okay.
Seems like we have
It's
a
not
little
a
bit of a quarrel here.
competition, guys.
Okay,
little bit of
Hafu.
little
We'll
bit
see.
of a
I'll see
quarrel.
next round. I'll see next round. We gonna see.
You're gonna
Or,
trigger
I
the
mean,
camera
next
for-
game.
I
Next
was
game.
like, oh,
Hey,
next
why'd you say
game.
it like that? We
Yeah.
gonna see. We gonna.
Is Chilled Chaos gonna come over here? Because if he is... Wait, he's not coming over here. That's unfortunate. Huh. Calm sabotage. Oh man, I really want to kill there. Sorry, Sydney. Had to be done. That was too juicy. Alright, someone comes from Specimen, I'll see it coming. Someone comes from up here, I'll see him coming.
He just died.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
second. Will you have a
Yep.
name?
I think I saw Brood walking away from this as I walked in.
Brood scanned.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
this
then I don't know.
sucks. Because now it was between Base and Sydney. Obviously, Sydney's dead. But now Brood and Piss were also the other pair, and they're both claiming Scan. What are the odds, man?
We
What
are
the odds?
we are claiming it.
Well, then why didn't you
I think
report
Steve
this,
is an
dude?
imposter. I don't think Steve is an imposter because I
Nice
pre-ran
try.
with him to cams, and then I got off. I was like, I don't camp cams. I went back
Alright.
to do Nav's house
Yeah,
and
but
Keys, and so did Steve. And
If Brood is scanned, why didn't he report this?
Well, I'll tell you, Base. I have a very good reason. So I just did my tasks up in lab. I pass Hafu on vitals. I see the edge of your little brown bag in admin, and then I see you double back down and report a body.
There's
So
no double
that-
backing. I
double
went
backed?
no double
Yeah.
backing. I went
There-
straight from vitals
Triple
to there.
backing.
You
Triple
Triple
back.
backing.
Alright, guys,
Well, the
it's not.
problem is there's 2 killers, and it doesn't sound like base and brood, so chilled or toast?
No, it's base
No,
and
no, no,
toast.
it's
Guys,
base.
guys.
There's
Let's
just to be
Hafu,
based
clear.
on
Hang on,
last
just
round,
to be
right?
clear, both bodies are in here, and I can't kill 2 people.
Look,
What? That
listen,
doesn't.
guys. We
clear
didn't
anything.
vote him out on 9 because we wanted to
Yeah.
let him play. It's 6 now.
No, 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 no,
Thank
no,
you,
no, no. This is
Toast.
Brood. This is not me.
I
Sid and Dumb
scanned
Dog
with
are both
Steve.
dead in the admin.
Steve is. I think Steve is clear, and Steve is
Yeah.
I
clearing
scanned
brood.
Base, why aren't you
them.
addressing
So,
toast with that? Why aren't you
if-
saying toast? It's not me. Brood and I already have our mind set.
If you
Yeah.
guys want, we can do the third party, which in this case would be chilled. But I'm down to
Wait.
do either.
I think you're the third party.
I'm a
That's fine.
Let's
That's
just do
fine for you to think
base.
that,
I
even
think
though
base
I've
is
been
safe.
pushing
So-
base day 1.
The
Push
first
base
round,
day
it could have
one.
been 4 people, but you
you
all sussed me
pushed
from
base
4
day
people.
one.
Wait,
I was
think
pushing
we're g-
base day
I
1
think
with you.
I think we may be actually be in trouble because Toast should know it's not me.
Is it?
Why?
have we-
I
have
did
we-
not
know
see
it's
you
not Toast?
once that round.
Yeah, I was off doing weird shit. But no,
Then
you
why
should
would I
really
not know
because-
it's you? What the fuck? Alright, kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
And Joe was just clicking it no matter what happened.
I don't think anything happened.
Toast, we gotta talk, Toast.
Chill, do you know why no one saw me at all last round?
Cause you're Wait.
Because I was at the spot waiting for you, and you
Wait,
weren't
but-
there, and people were dying.
I know, but Toast, here's the problem though. You were at the spot and we went there that other time, but that means Hafu did all this detective work, pushed out base trade, right? And Brood and Pissball scanned, which means it's either you or you're gonna throw your Brock buddy under the bus.
What?
Yeah, that's right, Toast. You were the rat the whole time. I figured it out.
Chill,
This
you
is some
should,
5D
you
level
should
shit.
know it's not me.
What?
For the same
Wait,
reason,
Toast,
oh, I know it's
you-
you.
You two think it's not each other?
No,
No,
I
no, no,
definitely
no,
think
no.
it's him. I'm ruining our franchise.
So,
It's over.
me
The
and
movie's
Chill
off.
has this spot at the bottom, right, near the vent.
Yeah,
and
that's a good spot.
every game we've been staying there for the whole time. This is the only game he hasn't stayed with me. That's the reason why no one saw me at all last round. Because I
you're
was in
twisting
that
this.
spot the
I
whole
saw you.
time.
You came out of a specimen.
Ugh.
No.
I've created
The
this
last round,
franchise,
the last
Toast.
round.
You
The
can't
one
take
with the
this from
comm
me.
sabotage. So it's
Look.
Chilled who's doing the killing because he wasn't there with me. Because there was like
Toast.
a lot of kills that round.
How can
Well,
you use this
But the
against me,
kill was
Toast?
in admin where you're claiming to be.
I was staying that exact spot. I only came out once to
didn't see
fix
anyone?
comms. I did not see anyone.
Hafu, I'm ranked 718 in World of Warcraft. I don't have a
Oh,
lot going for
I'm
me.
voting
you
chilled. Oh
you
my
guys
god.
can do
I'm
both.
voting
but you
chilled on
two are
that.
cleared, and Hafu is ace detective, which
Steve,
only
who
means
did
it's
you-
my
who
Brock
did
buddy.
you- Who did you vote for, Steve?
I've voted for toast.
Oh, thank
Alright,
God.
half of you're the tiebreaker. You can
what if
do
either of us
him.
betrayed you.
Chilled sounds so crude. Actually, thought you were sounding crude too, but then Chilled just sounded so crude.
It's all right. It's
That
acting
sounds
classes. I've been
good.
working on this. Doing some voice acting
But it
recently.
can only be him because Hafu pushed out base trade.
Yeah, she did
Take
push
a
out
little
base
bit
trade.
of a lesson in subtlety.
Well, you guys are gonna get subtlety in about maybe 5 seconds. So good
Some
luck.
humble pie. Some humble pie.
I mean, if it doesn't end, we know.
Hey, I voted.
right?
I didn't vote. You just chilled. I'm still your bud.
Thank
Oh, this is awkward. So
Do you have
are
any last words, you
are
son of a
guys
bitch?
Sure, you didn't scan each other.
To be honest, no, because by the time I walked up to medbay scan, Steve was walking off of it.
Oh, so it could have been a fake.
Yeah, I got to think about all my options here.
Okay, okay. Can you guys vote for each other, and then I'll think about your stories. Brood, go ahead.
Okay.
All
right, Steve.
It's fucking crazy.
Steve,
Okay.
please vote for Brood. Thank
Okay, I
you.
voted for Brood.
So it like to me.
All right, good game.
Cool.
I can't believe you.
I
You
want
used
to
what we
know the
made
story.
against me. That hurts on a spiritual level. You know when they said like people lost their faith? I did. It's gone.
That scared me for a second.
Gone.
Steve,
Chill, you gotta
that
take
was
one
the most
movie off your
crude
list
thing
now. Which
ever.
one is it?
When I
What?
went to camp with you and then we ran back. To
Oh
spawn
yeah,
again.
to Keys, yeah.
Lone Ranger was kind of meh. We could take that one off my list.
I'm not
Alright.
doing that again, by the way. I
You're
don't
not
wanna go to
you're not.
camps.
Oh, because you're afraid.
You're
You're afraid of the
so
speedrunner, man.
annoying, Steve.
You can't beat me pre-running to cams. You can't.
Stefan.
Bye, guys.
Okay, definitely. No task up here, no task up there. Chill doing gas. Damn. See, that's the problem with getting a crew member out on 5 as a vote, is that you'll get caught on 4. So you need that person alive on 5. But as a crew member, you actually wouldn't mind being voted out. You actually want to be voted out as crew member if there are 2 susses left. Or else it just comes down to a 50-50 eventually. So the imposter strategy was to delay.
He live is
Jesus,
See
you
what you
scared
get
me.
for running. That's what he gets for running from me.
Thanks for not killing.
That's
Thanks for not
what
killing
you
me,
get
Steve.
for running from me.
Thanks for not killing me, Steve. Thank you.
All right,
Scared
I
the shit
knew.
out of me
by
coming
the
out of
way.
the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late.
Sorry. what was
I
Uh-huh.
knew this died because of third vitals. And
Really?
then walk out. Yep,
Ooh.
like 18 seconds ago.
that? Okay.
Can't be
18 seconds
rude
ago.
because I'm pretty sure he was in there when it died. I come out and it's on
Aw.
admin table.
On admin table.
Did you report Dumb Dog or Kimmy?
Timmy.
I also just want to go on the record and say
Dumb Dog should be there too. I think it's a double killer on there. Sorry,
I
go
feel
on.
good about Steve because
chill.
I had to go back up to do my navigation task and dropship, and he came up with me and didn't kill me there. So
Yeah.
it seemed very
I was just
crew
looking
like
to see
who
if
doesn't
someone
kill that?
was
yeah.
dead.
I'd like to say, unfortunately, Toast is cleared, hard cleared, and it's the worst news I've had all day.
Why?
Was your last test last game Keys, by the way?
Why are you
Huh?
guys clear? Can I hear it?
Oh, I was just bothering the hell out of him trying to get him to kill me, and he just stayed with him the whole time. I'm just gonna not follow him anymore.
Yeah, I saw those 2 together. They did lights.
Okay.
What were you saying, Base?
Last game, sorry, did you do Keys as your last task?
Last game?
Yeah, I'm just
What?
trying to get a feel for how often you run to the dropship late.
Oh.
Oh, me? Yeah, I pre-run down quite often. I usually try to go to specimen, but I wanted to beat Steve to cameras.
You know what,
late.
Brood?
It was
He's,
a- it
And I
you're
was
not
a-
taking
it was
a
questions right now.
call
Brood's
thing.
not taking questions.
Oh, that's smart. Be his lawyer or his PR firm.
Wait a second.
I plead the fifth.
Hold on.
I actually think Brood is crew as well.
Thanks.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think Brute did this
No.
one.
Wait, Brood, you
guys.
Well, who's that
pre-ran
lady?
down?
Unless
Well,
he
I'm
killed
at-
it and
I'm
then
at
walked in,
weapons
but
right now.
I don't think
I
there was
know,
much
man.
You're
time.
in
No, he would have
Yes.
passed me if he'd done this one. He would have passed me.
Yeah.
Did you
There's
see
only
anyone
one
before
person.
that?
No, I haven't seen like anyone this whole round.
Sussy, sussy.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy what?
I have no idea who it is. All I can think about is my breakfast bagel. And also putting on the pants and shirt. Pants and shirt and shirt and pants. And then eating my bagel. Why is there so much calories in bagels, by the way? Like, god damn. These days when I eat sandwiches, I take one piece of, like, the top half of the bread off. It's just all calories, man. It's crazy. Are the planets always in the same spot or is it randomized? It's got to be randomized, right? That's what I get.
Wait, I'm
Well,
in bottom decontam.
Well, I'm actually doing Simon. Oh, you mean bottom decam or Simon Says? Because I'm doing
I'm
Simon
in
Says.
bottom decontam.
Yeah, wait,
I'm
what?
doing-
You're in specimen. That's not
I'm
even
in bottom
decontamination,
decontam.
Shield.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you meant
Yeah, anyways,
specimen.
I'm on the admin table. Someone just did the to the door. So yeah, I don't think it's
I was like,
Hafu.
I was about to fight you,
Oh.
Chill, because I'm like, I'm 100% in bottom decontam.
Hafu, this is classic. He murdered, took the vent, and checked the admin table. Classic 101 play. Classic.
Wait, who murdered took the vent?
Base trade. Classic.
Because I'm on admin table.
Yeah,
Well, I
classic.
was also a little
Wait, was someone
surprised.
lying about decontam? What happened?
No, no, no.
Or did we solve that?
Chill just said the wrong place.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing. My bad.
Oh, great communication, guys. Jesus.
Well, now I'm tearing my notes up. It's gone. Fine. I hope you're happy. Anyway, classic. Am I right, Hafu? Classic.
It
Classic.
is classic, but
Classic.
that's,
It's 7. I know. I'll calm down.
I mean, this
I
is a
saw
textbook
Base
kill.
leaving lab like early. I don't know how long Toast has been dead, but I saw him leaving a little bit earlier in the round.
Toast has been
And I
dead for
passed
about
him.
7 seconds, 8 seconds, because I left Toast up there doing the wires when I told him goodbye, Toast, and he didn't say anything because obviously you can't communicate. And I went down, so maybe about 7, 8
Wait,
seconds.
okay, no, this is better. Sid then can verify that I walked out because she saw me go in the labs. So there's no way I'm vending down here.
I did see him walk out. Yes.
Huh. So you walk out, then you vent back in, then you check admin table?
I hate you, Chilled. I hate you so. You died on the bottom left vent because you sat with Steve, and you're gonna bring this to me?
Wolf, where are you?
I feel like this is weird.
You're no two. Have you seen anyone?
Yeah.
Who do you
Yeah,
think it
Brood. I
is?
saw Brood at the beginning.
I got no idea. It's just not Hafu because she's coming.
I was with Wolf for
That's all I
the
got.
first 80% of the round.
Yeah, true.
Where's Steve?
He's going to be dead
Steve
next
left
turn.
lab a long time ago and
Yeah.
headed to lights to find another kill.
I didn't check vitals because usually that wastes
I
time.
did. Someone just died and Wolf can't be Wolf.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
Wolf
is
were
literally
together?
just happened.
You
Wolf
saw,
did
right?
left-hand
Like,
side, right?
It just
I
happened?
didn't see it drop, but it had to have just happened because I just checked and
yeah.
nothing was done
That's
when
what
I
I'm
seen it.
saying. It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't dead when we were. Okay, thank you.
Nope,
Thank
yeah,
you.
uh-huh.
And Wolf, did you do left reactor?
No, I went there. Happy was there.
No,
we kind of
myself
up. There were
and
like
Sid did
two
left
or
reactor.
three people
Wolf,
there.
Sydney,
We
and
walked
Base
towards
Trade
right,
were
and then
there,
we-
and then I went to the
Okay.
right one where Chill did it.
Yep.
If it just died,
And
Brood,
then I-
you should know that this isn't me.
Yeah, Steve's clear for this one.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
with
bitch.
Base.
Yeah. Like I said,
No,
classic
no.
venting.
It's Base or Chill's for
Chill, you should
self-report.
know this isn't me because we both walked over you and she was alive.
Chill
Well, then you must
got
think
the
this is a
heart
self-report.
clear from Toast because they were together the whole round when 2 kills happened.
Yeah.
So is
That
this a
sucks.
self-report?
Oh,
or is this
God.
base?
I hit the
It's
button.
a
Oh, you're-
button, but
I hit the button.
Chilled. Okay, so Sid and I
Yeah.
did left
Oh,
side.
Chilled
I
hit the
didn't see
button.
Wolf there. We walked out and we definitely passed over Chilled. Both of us still alive. We split up.
Oh, I
Chill
didn't
went
see
one
you
way,
guys
Sid
at
went
all.
one way, I went another.
Either
Wait, wait,
desync
It
or
just
imposter
happened.
vision.
It
Yeah.
literally
Not
just
impossible.
happened.
You physically walked over the
Oh,
both
gotta
of
be
us.
then desync. I told you about my desync issues.
Wait, Chill, you hit button, right?
Yeah, I did hit the button.
Okay.
Hoffer, are you clear?
Me and Wolf just saw the body die. on
Oh,
Vitals.
we
did.
I passed Hafu and Wolf, and when I passed
You
them
know that
on
Wolf
Vitals,
knows I could not have
nobody was
gotten this.
dead.
I know she
Yeah.
couldn't have gotten this one. So
Coolio.
we're not clear for the game, but like
Yeah.
we're clear for this
And
kill.
I know Steve couldn't have gotten this one.
And that
I
other
voted
kill and
Wolf on this
specimen I
one.
didn't get.
Why are you trying to derail this, Steve? You don't want us to vote base?
No, I was trying to figure out if it's a self-report
Then you
or
vote
base.
Steve. Then you vote base
We already
first.
But then I
said
wanted to
Toast-
figure out who his partner is.
Toast
Toast and me were hard clear
killed.
the first game. Yeah, the first
Does
round.
it seem like I'm trying to derail it?
I don't know.
I think that's usually what I do.
Yeah. I'm sorry, base. It's just 6.
True.
Yeah, dude, it's okay. I just keep getting voted. It's all good. Whatever. Good luck.
If
Bye,
it's,
sis.
if it's
That's a
not
full
you, I'm really
6.
sorry. I think it is you though.
I feel like it kind of has to be with everyone else around.
I hope so.
Def.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Wait, so you did kill and then just walk out of
No, that was Steve.
Oh.
Fucking Steve.
I'm like, oh god, fuck me for like, what am I gonna like? Get in trouble for reporting a body? Get in trouble for being an admin? Like, I can't do anything that a crew would want to do.
Can't go nowhere.
It's fine. You
I'm
set up.
walking here.
You set up Steve for the clutch win, or I guess he set up himself. Oh, this is a risky play.
Oh, this is simple. Simple pie. Simple pie. Who are the
It's
two
piss.
in? Oh, were you two
No.
the two in medical lab?
No, I don't know. I'm just presuming
Oh,
because
wait.
I didn't think it was
Yeah.
brewed from a couple rounds ago, and
Wolf,
she
wait,
would do a
in
hard
med.
clip from the beginning. I just think it's a piss.
Oh, Wolf, were you up in med lab a second ago?
I was
With
in the hallway
somebody?
to spec.
I don't know if anyone else was there anymore, but
Brood,
Brood was
were
there.
you up
Like,
there as well?
I passed Wolf up there.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's okay, because there was 2 in O2 and 2 in med lab.
Okay.
And then I went and saw when the lights went off. The two in med lab both disappeared, meaning nobody was dead, and then only one disappeared in O2. And that's where I found the body in
no one
O2.
disappeared. I was still in there at the end because I was doing my bathroom.
Steve.
Bro, did you see
But
Wolf?
still.
Yeah.
You saw
Oh,
her
you
up in
did?
O2, then it's got to be.
No,
it
I
was
saw
Pit-
Wolf up in lab.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then
Saw
it was.
Wolf on
Then
the-
it,
how recently though?
10 seconds ago, probably.
So were
then
you with
it
her
was-
like the whole time in there?
No, but
So she could have killed. Where did you find the body, Chilled?
It was where you killed Hafu in O2.
She could have vented and gotten to lab and then been seen there.
Would have been
There's
a great
no-
play.
I've
And the
been,
problem is, Steve, you said you were in
pretty clear
specimen,
for
but that's
the-
it's physically impossible because there's 2 in O2
in the
and 2 in med lab.
specimen hallway. Chilled.
Literally, Steve, you were lying straight to my face again. We talked about this.
And I will do it again.
We talked about this, Steve.
who? Oh, well, it seems like our minds are made up here.
It does. It does. So we
Uh-huh.
skip on 4 or whatever. What is like? How do you guys want to play this out? Like, what do you guys?
Why
wanna
didn't
do?
Skip
you
on
kill me up
four.
in dropship?
Why didn't I kill you up in dropship?
Yes.
Because that's just too easy.
Oh, I like new Steve. New Steve's got attitude.
I really didn't
I've
want to
got
vote
attitude.
Steve because of that.
He's got
I'm a
sass.
dude in a bad mood. No, I'm in a
Dumb
good
dog.
mood.
You ran from me.
Attitude.
To your death.
I did.
Oh God.
GG.
I was trying to
GG.
pick Mexican as crew.
Sorry, base.
I was wondering what the hell you were doing,
I was just trying
and
to
then you
pick-
followed me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I got out of here."
Oh God.
Okay. Let's take a 2
exciting.
minute after this next one.
Okay,
After
cool.
this one.
2 minutes.
Yeah, fan.
I don't know how I keep catching it.
3 seconds ago. How are you sure?
Yeah, that's what it just flipped.
Dumb dog,
Maybe
did you
even
see
less
Wolf on
than that.
Vitals?
No, she's
Oh,
saying
third vibes.
best.
I can. Yeah, she is definitely there.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna suss Dumb Dog, but if it's 3 seconds ago, that doesn't line up.
Yeah, 3 seconds or even less. Like it literally just happened.
Where is it?
It's you leave weapons and it's right around the left side of the door.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that
can't
has
be
to be
Chilled,
recent.
me, or Wolfabelle.
Wow.
I'm in
Yeah.
Specimen. Chilled just got a med scan. I can't confirm, and he can't confirm mine either. We
I
did them
can't,
at
but it'd be
different
weird
times.
if we both walked there. But I agree.
The only person I saw left side. Oh no, there were 2 people left side with me. One was Brood, one was Sid.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's Brood if this is 3 seconds ago.
Really?
Oh,
Kimmy, where were
thanks.
you?
Yeah, because we
So
passed each other.
okay, I started lab. I saw Chilled, Hafu, Wolfabelle. Wolfabelle went to do wires and upper decontamination. So I was gonna
Yeah,
go
that
to
was so
specimen,
crew.
but then I realized I didn't
Yeah, your
finish my
movement was a little
tasks in
weird
lab.
down there. You kind of like walked towards the bathroom, and I was like, what
Oh
are you
yeah,
doing?
so
Wolf, calm down,
I
she's telling
didn't
a story, she's
finish
telling
my
a story.
tasks. So I was gonna go in, but then I walked out before doors closed, and I just went to finish my tasks in lab, and then yeah, I was around that area.
Kimmy, that's a great story and all, but why did it sound like you were so ready to say all that?
Yeah, and why did I find it
Because
in the fiction
I was
section?
freaking ready. Oh, fiction. I do like fiction.
But Steve, did you see anyone
I do
around
like
you? Because it's
fiction.
really recent.
I saw Sid and Dumb Dog off the start when I was on cams. Like they were around the electrical area. I left and then I went down to vitals. No one was dead, and I went back and I passed Dumb Dog outside of office, and I just went into weapons, and then I left weapons and I got a report button.
Yeah, okay.
Wolfabelle is
Okay.
crew. What
I
is this
passed
about?
Sid. I passed Sid in O2. I got onto cameras, and then I did see Kimmy like going up towards like storage area from left side office.
Awfully quiet over there, Mr. Toast.
That's true, Mr. Toast.
Sorry,
Mhm.
I only speak when spoken to.
Oh.
Are you eating? I
Yes.
hear it. I want some.
What's on the menu? Ass?
I want some. I want some.
That's funny. Okay, yeah, actually do my tasks instead of just eating my food. Oh, no tasks in dropship, huh? Good thing I didn't say I was doing keys. Okay. Back to eating.
All right, I gotta ask Steve if he saw what I saw.
Yes. What are you moving like that for, Kimmy?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Steve?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, ignore Steve's ridiculousness. Kimmy was moving like a psycho.
Oh, as a fellow psycho, are we sure? Are we sure?
Like
She,
what
like-
kind? Like
she,
what
like,
kind of
walked-
psycho?
she was,
like
like,
a
walking
good
outside
psycho
of
or
cams,
like
by the way.
like
I think Kimmy might have gone up to tree, vented out by cams, and then escaped somehow.
Well, I will tell you, Stevie, that would have been a good play, but it wasn't me.
So, does every accusation have to start like that, or no? Just have another just question. Okay, thank God.
I'm a psycho, but I'm a good psycho.
Whoa.
I'm so happy, honestly, that Toast is dead, and not because I dislike him,
Wow.
because I was gonna
Wow.
accuse you. Well, no. Well, here I gotta follow up because Dumb Dog, he didn't flip the switch. He did the note and didn't flip the
Oh, he
switch,
didn't
and my
flip
mind
the
was made up.
switch.
My mind was made up. He was a sicko.
He was eating. He wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I was so. I would
What
have
the fuck is
derailed.
wrong with you, Steve?
I would have
I was
derailed
just
every
still laughing at
conversation.
what Kimmy was doing.
Yeah, Kimmy like looked like she wanted to kill one of us, but then
No,
there
no,
were
not
two
what
of
she was
us.
doing, you nerd. What she was saying.
Oh.
Oh. He also died within the last probably like maybe 10 seconds.
Okay, well,
Is
Wolfabelle
this a
is on
self-report?
No, Kimmy,
upload.
it's you.
I actually
I
finished
still
mine.
have you there just as
But
I
it's
was
not me.
Yeah. Same.
So who could it be? Except for you.
Who is you?
I don't know who it is.
Me now.
Oh, okay.
Well, where are you, Brood?
I was in Spec like the whole time. I had Simon Says, and then I was just doing some wires.
Where were you, Sydney?
I'm on water wheel currently, the bottom one.
Okay.
Gibby.
See Sydney, I know
Sorry, I
too.
called
Oh
you.
my
God.
god!
What the heck? I voted Steve. I tried.
Kimmy, this is on you. Kimmy,
What?
Kimmy.
God! Oh no!
Hey, so a bit of revenge, I guess. We even now? We good?
Nah, man, you killed me first like 3 times.
I'm
Still
so
got
sorry.
a
I'm
lot
actually-
of grudges.
I'm
Got
just
a
so
lot of
scared of
grudges
you.
still.
I'm super mega scared of you, dude. Is what it is.
Is it because I'm really terrifyingly good?
Because you always know where I am. Every time we play together, it's like you always know exactly where I've been in around, dude.
You can't hide from me, Base Straight. I'll
And then
always know.
And then
I'll
you're reading the
always
tea
know.
leaves, dude. Like it's next level.
I'm a witch. That's why. Brewing my tea leaves. I can't do that anymore though. It like didn't work twice today for some reason. It like moved when no one died, and I was like, what?
You're talking about the sorting task, right?
Yeah, like the diamond moved, and then like the leaf moved twice, and then I'm just all confused now. That
I just
task
love that
is
you
just
called them tea leaves.
cursed.
I did not get it right away. Like,
But yeah, Sydney got that kill, and that was really bad for me to
it's
be
like-
there.
the 3 games I got imposter, I kept like I'd report a body that I didn't kill, and they'd be like, "It must be base trade," or like I was on admin and Steve killed. I'm like, "What? I can't do anything, man. This lobby's like so crazy today."
Oh my god, speaking of Steve, I need to close doors on him. Where is he? Oh, there he is, that little rat. Okay, where are you gonna go next? Frick! I clicked reactor instead of doors! I'm trolling.
Yeah, you're still making them go through the doors to get to reactor.
True.
Like she just vented in front of Dumb Dog.
Did she?
Yeah, he saw. He just stood at the hole. He's gonna go report her, I think.
Oh no. Close office, close off. Oh, he's already in there.
No, might be the glitch.
Oh, maybe you didn't see it. He stood at the hole. I swear he saw it.
Security.
Oh,
I
of
think-
course.
Is anyone in security?
Why did you button?
Yeah.
It had been
Naywolf.
such a long round. I just wanted
Okay.
to talk, and
That was a
someone
very
died on my
long
way to the
round.
button.
Is dead in security if none of you are in that.
No, I am.
Or
I am.
storage.
It was me.
Oh, I didn't see a blip in storage.
Yeah, I didn't
I
think
saw
anyone
Blip
would
Destroy.
die. Sorry, it's been such a long round.
I was on
Oh,
cameras.
What?
But the cameras went on.
Okay,
The
wait,
cameras
I
went
have
on
a
though.
story.
So I don't know
have
if
a
that's true.
Story.
You have a story.
Well, it's not that relevant, but Chilled was on the office wires, you know, the one like above the vent,
The office
for
one.
about 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was very strange.
Wait, you saw it too, right?
Yeah.
I stood with him for a little bit. Okay. If you were on cams, you would have seen. He
Yep.
was just standing there, and I checked on him a few times, so I'm surprised that he's dead. And he's not dead there. I actually saw Purple died on Vitals, and I was looking for him there, and he wasn't there. So
You
I
saw a
didn't
blip
know
in
where to go.
storage?
Yeah, I did.
Dumb Dog,
Okay.
you
I
can
didn't see
confirm that I even checked that area for a dead body, assuming that he was there.
Same. I went there too.
I just my brain. I saw a vent bug, but the person that I saw vent couldn't have even been inside of that vent. So I don't even feel
Oh.
like it's even worth saying the name because there's no way they. I saw them walk away from the vent, and then they popped out of the vent, and it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my
so
entire
who was
life.
it? Just put the name out.
Yeah. who
No,
was
no,
it?
I'm willing to believe that it was literally just a bug. Like it may have not even been a vent bug, but I couldn't believe what I saw.
Well, I don't believe Brood here because I didn't see the cams on. I went up there to check to see who was in the camera room, but the cameras weren't flashing. he's
Well,
saying
I
he's
just
the
got
one in
off.
the room.
I just got off them like 5-6 seconds ago, but I was on them for a moment, and I was like, "That's kind of lame." So I got up. I saw Hafu, I think, go from like left wires in office up into
Oh,
admin
God.
button room
Okay.
for a moment.
I just
Dumb
know it's
Dog,
not
you
Wolf.
absolutely saw me vent.
No, it wasn't you.
Voting Brood.
What? Wait. Don't do
I
that.
have nothing
Don't-
else.
I'm
Wait,
abstaining.
We have to
Don't
vote.
do that. We voted.
Oh, we voted Kimmy.
We voted.
It was the
Kimmy.
longest
We
round
did
ever.
manage to
I think
snipe
Kimmy was
me.
correct.
Why
Dumb
me?
Dog.
Because I'm not on cameras.
Dude, Kimmy's 100% correct.
I was just
Boys
singing.
are back in town.
Hey, welcome. It's good to be here. I was
Steve?
listening to Hail to the Chief and telling people about the importance of voting because I didn't vote and we got somebody killed. But I guess that was correct. So maybe not voting was correct in that instance.
Ah.
Anyway, that's why I was on wires for literally a minute because I was just talking about democracy. You know how it is these days. So I
lucky
was
to
so
have you,
happy.
Chilled.
I was so happy when Toast came down the spot, even though he was a sicko. It really made me happy. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. And Brace, it's so good to see you here too. I'm sorry you got yeeted with the classic vent play. It was you who did the classic vent play, right? Thank you.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so I'm done with tasks, so I've been running laps. I started in comms. I saw Wolf and Dumdog there. I ran through O2, went to security. I went to lab. I'm just running along. I see Sydney. Hi, Sydney. I checked medbay scan.
Hello.
Steve's body's there.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Wait, you saw me where?
Oh.
I saw you in lab, and I was running labs.
Wait.
I'm done with tasks.
I was never lab. I literally have not been lab.
I just saw you.
I'm not in lab. What?
Lime,
You
you
little
little
what?
watermelon
You little what?
You little water.
No,
Look at you, little
I
lime
literally have.
green, little flamingo
I know.
pink.
I look kind of cute, huh? I changed my
Yeah, it's
hat.
really cute. It's
It
really
is
yeah,
pretty
I
fresh.
yeah. Oh, thanks.
Your
guys.
watermelon
I appreciate
self
It is
is
fresh.
definitely strawberry.
Mm.
No, it's more water.
It's like maybe
I
like
don't
a
know.
strawberry
Kiwi. Ooh.
Yeah, like a strawberry kiwi.
Strawberry kiwi. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
Jamba
give me
juice.
salivate.
Anybody?
But whatever fruit you are, you're the killer.
It's
a
not me,
killer.
but we should go back to talking about fruit because it's not me. Honestly, we could just move on.
I'm a little lemon. Wolf of
listen.
lychee.
I have not been
dumbass.
lab.
Dumbass.
Why
I'm currently on a
lychees
near bottom
Am I saying it wrong?
Lychee.
Lychee? Do I say it
I
wrong?
think you could see lychee
in,
or
in
lychee.
Chinese, it's
I think.
called lychee.
Oh, lychee.
So I say lychee.
So
Lychee.
I may be saying it wrong then.
I don't know how white people say it. I don't know.
I'm a white people.
How do you say it?
So we're
Lycha?
skipping, right, guys?
Oh, God, people say it different.
Was it Kimmy?
Was this right?
It was Kimmy then.
I think it might have been.
Well, I mean, I'm hard to
I didn't get that kill, though. That was just unlucky.
No, Kimmy, I'm so sorry. I also didn't vote on the round that you got voted out, and
It's
I
okay.
And we
I literally got you
voted
killed.
right, guys?
It's
I got
okay.
you
I
killed.
voted on.
I just voted for
Hafu.
myself.
I voted on.
Yeah, that was
I'm
a
really
sus
sorry.
vote. That was just
Yeah.
a. I saw
Hafu, I got a
Sydney
question.
vent.
Did
I
you
did-
see me vent?
I thought I
Yeah.
saw Brood, but it was your pink flamingo hat. But I wasn't sure because I
Oh,
saw Brood.
pink.
That's why I was confused. I saw Brood walk away, and I'm like, he could not have possibly been in
Dang.
that vent. But I saw pink.
Oh,
Hafu.
now I wish
Wow.
you said it. Now I wish you said it.
Sorry, I
voted
voted you, Kimmy.
Just because I wanted
I'm
to.
sorry,
I
Kimmy.
hate you.
Sorry,
If you need
Kimmy.
2 minutes, go now.
I was trying to
Wait,
close
Hafu,
doors
okay,
on
very
you.
important
I was
question.
trying, but I called reactor by accident instead.
What's
See,
up, Face?
I was very upset.
What are the chances we get to play Pico Party today?
Oh, I'm not even. I don't even live with them anymore. But I will.
Oh
ping him.
no!
But next time, whenever it's out, I'll make sure you get to play.
That game is so fun.
I'm so glad you like it. So people here, who don't know, David, my fiance, Dog, not Dumdog. Dumdog and Dog are different people. But yeah, David's brother, David's brother made a game, and it's like little Mario Party-esque mini games.
Ooh,
And it's
multiplayer?
Like eight players. Yeah. We played
Oh,
it on
thank God.
stream a couple times, and it's like most of them are like pretty skill based, but they're
Oh,
also just
Jesus.
chill.
It's more like Among Us, which is like
It's
simplified.
really,
Oh,
it's
okay.
super simple. Like,
That's
you just
fun.
need to you just need a mouse.
Like one is like be in the circle last. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I love that
Um,
kind of stuff. That sounds cool.
Hafu, I was talking about how I regretted not voting that round that we voted somebody out with the presidential theme in the background and talking about exercising democracy. That's why I wasn't moving for a minute.
Oh,
It's very important I get that message
you were
across.
standing there so long, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I had to wait for the full. I had to find the song, down the song, and play the whole song, and,
He was
and
doing
really.
his civic duty.
I was
I
informing people
always
that need to vote.
forget that
He's not
Cams
right.
can see there, cause I was just thinking, I was like, oh, if I was an imposter, you'd be dead like 30 times over. But then Steve said he saw chilled, and I was like, oh, I need to not have those thoughts, cause the cams are there.
It's crazy. They can see through walls. That's some ridiculous technology.
I know. What is that? The cam's outside. Why is it
Right?
pointing inside?
Yo,
They need to
Sid,
patch that.
Yes.
I don't know what changed, but you look super cool all of a sudden.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
I
you
look like
do
a
look
cool kid
cool.
right now. Yeah, what's up?
The
I feel like-
backwards
I'm
hat.
cool.
Backwards hat.
I don't think it's that cool.
Yeah.
Well, the kiwi strawberry really.
Yeah? Well, I don't think you're that cool either.
Devil's advocate here. Just saying.
Yo,
I'm
what's
actually
up? It's
very
me,
cool.
Greaser Sydney.
I'm actually extremely cool.
You seem
I'm
pretty
ready-
cool.
I'm ready to
So it's
fix
weird
your
that
car.
you even say that. Thank you. You're really cool too.
Oh, hey there, bud. Looks like you got a flat out there. You need
Gonna
a
need
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna
headlight fluid.
If you guys are ready to go to the bottom.
Oh boy,
Ready.
seems to be quite a bad one, eh?
All right.
I'll buff right out.
I'll buffer it out.
Do you guys say 7:30 or 7:30 or
Hot dog.
what does 7:30 mean to you?
Half
What,
of
half
seven.
seven?
Half
Like
of seven?
3:30.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
3.5.
3.5, yeah.
3:30 p.m.
Wait, what?
Yeah, half of
What the
7.
fuck?
I'll meet you at
You
3:30.
just do the math.
What are you guys on about?
Or I'll meet you at 3:50.
It's half 7.
It would be 3.5. You
Seven's
say
like
half
five.
past
Seven,
7. Absolutely
maybe.
sense.
Past 7.
Sorry.
Half
I'm
past
going.
7.
Good luck. Whoa, toast looks
But no one
different.
says that either.
Yeah.
I think
Half
cool
Half
too.
7 is
I got
7:30.
my
Ah.
They
ego.
got funny English
7:30,
over there.
yeah.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
All right, do I bust out the English voice for this one? The British accent. Only if I have some big brain deduction. Should I be using the Sherlock hat though? Right now I just have a Plague Doctor hat. Or Plague Doctor is actually a thing. Like, who thought of an idea to be a doctor and wear this scary ass mask? You're just gonna freak out your patients, right? Why did Plague Doctors wear these masks? You're not helping anyone. Just
Weird.
I found this on
What?
Medbay.
This
Oh,
died right behind me
God.
then. This absolutely died behind me.
Oh,
Recently?
Behind you.
Yes, behind me.
There's only one person I saw over there.
So how recent is it then?
Oh,
Time frame?
Well,
If it died
luckily for
behind you, dumb dog,
Chilled, I have
can you give me a
vitals
time frame?
info.
Oh, you have vitals info after
This
venting again.
died
Tell me.
in the past 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds.
Okay.
Hey, Shade, what's your vitals info?
I would corroborate what Dumb Dog just said. Yeah.
Okay, well then Plushie was the only one in the area heading towards the bottom decontamination, and then we're just freaking out
Yeah.
and throwing their arms up.
I
Toast, who
didn't
else was
didn't
on
check
lights with you?
Med
Is it
Bay
Brood?
before.
Brood
didn't
was.
check med.
Pink was.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I came last.
Dumb
but I
Dog,
came
you were the
from
last
Med
person
too.
on med.
Okay.
No, I was. Well, I'm in Spec right now. Or I'm in the hallway.
Was Wolf on? Did you see Wolf there?
I didn't see her go onto the medbay scanner. I was on vials. I walked
I'm
off.
inclined to believe
she
this
was
is a
there.
self-report.
What?
Because
No.
I'm
He
walking
just said
up
5
to
seconds,
medbay
though.
right now,
But he said
and I
5
think Chilled was
seconds.
guarding it and just
No,
waiting
no,
for.
Chilled walked
Guarding
up.
it? So I'm gonna guard it for another 17 seconds if it was just dead for 5 seconds?
Okay,
don't
so
know,
when
man,
I
you
got
play
the
weird.
vitals,
I do play weird, yeah.
Chilled was still on the temperature outside of the office, and she was not dead yet, right? Then she died, and he's walked up to go report her. There's
Oh,
no
yeah,
way
okay, so
that
it
he
can't be
did
Chilled
this.
unless it's
Yeah.
both of them.
No, because I did drill. I did drill with
Can't be
somebody up
Chilled?
there. And then I
It
walked.
can't be me, Brood, Toast, Base, or Chilled. It could be Base and Chilled as a pair. But
That's
Was
true.
it
tonight
Sydney
could
at
be
Lights
both of them.
too?
I was at lights, yes.
Yeah, it can't be
I
Sydney.
hate being
Okay,
tied to
let's
this
see.
guy though. We're always
Dumb
dead
Dog.
together.
I'm not gonna take this ship down. This ship's
Dumb
gonna
Dog,
float.
Steve,
Yeah.
precious.
I should just make it a habit to check Med Bay,
You
but
guys,
Yeah, just in case somebody's dead.
yeah.
I think it's
Oh.
really cool.
You know, when you
that-
start getting those sick urges, you know, you gotta
What?
repress them. You can't be killing
that
people
they
there.
play
Or
games
maybe
for a
I
living.
did check there and kill Wolf of
Ew,
Bell.
we play games for
Yeah.
nothing.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
it is
cool.
pretty cool.
It's
It
pretty
is.
cool.
Nice.
I'm very grateful.
I'm not sorry about last game,
Hey, if I'm sus, you should be sus
cool.
too, dumb dog.
Kimmy.
She's got a
That's
point.
true.
She does.
That's
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, how long have I been playing games with Hafu for? 4 years? Jesus Christ. Isn't she technically the person I've played games with the longest then? Because I guess I met her first before everyone else. Because she was from the Hearthstone scene. Maybe I met Scar. Well, I met Scar before, but it was a one-day interaction. But then again, Hafu does only play Arena back in the Hearthstone days. She's sounding pretty crude.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What are you doing, Chilled?
Waiting to see if you were faking it. I was done maybe
Oh,
about 3-4 seconds before you were done.
I got all my asteroids. Chilled spent an extra
I was
like
already
4
there.
seconds
I
on
did.
it, and I did not like that at all.
That is totally okay because I thought you were gonna count down the time it took me to finish.
Oh, I mean,
Base trade, I
Yeah.
think I'm sinking both of us.
I had you last round, but don't touch me this round. Don't even mention my name. Get it out of your mouth.
I will honestly say I waited the extra 3 or 4 seconds. What about the accusation I could just suck at video games? Where's that coming out? What if my hand doesn't work?
You know, maybe your hand doesn't work, but I don't think
Thank you.
weapons is that hard of a task.
Clicking high and die coordinate? No, that's the honest truth. I waited an extra 3 or 4 seconds.
I don't know. I checked vitals to make sure no one was dead before I did this, but yeah, Chill did that. I don't know
I
if
did
he's
do
an
that.
imposter or not, but he did just sit on weapons for way too long.
Thomas, this is such a chill thing to do.
Oh,
It's
It
like,
is
Dumb
such
Dog,
a
I
chill
think we
thing.
locked
I
onto the
hate
2
knowing
killers.
that.
The thing is, the first kill was between Dumb Dog, Steve, and Plushies, right?
That's
so don't
fair.
And
derail
chilled, and
that,
chilled. It could be a
Dumb Dog.
self-report.
Mm.
No,
Not a
unless
self-report.
unless base trade and chilled. But from
Mhm.
Dumb Dog's info, it can't be chilled as well. Base trade and Dumb Dog both corroborated it can't be him.
Thank you. Look at
I was
this.
gonna-
Wow, this feels nice. This is like
Why-
real
why?
cop work.
Okay, I'm back on board, Chill. I'm back on board.
Back on board.
Captain, my captain.
Also, Sydney's Mexican.
That's just retaliatory. It's natural. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Thanks,
I
but don't kill
understand.
me.
Oh, Toast, thank you for not forgetting as well who we hate. Thank you.
No problem.
And that was your scan.
I don't think has Chilled been imposter yet? Like maybe once? I don't remember him being imposter. Except that game with me, which we won. So I don't really know what it's like to face him as a crew member. Like I'm a crew member, he's imposter.
Nah,
What
Celeste will
is that?
see you that
Oh my
rat.
God.
Self-report?
No. This was instant though. If you're with someone, they're clear.
With myself.
Yeah, because I just left Steven
alone.
weapons. So
Where's the body?
It's just at lights or outside of lights. Sorry.
Okay.
You guys been to Costco?
Oh, I love Costco, but not during the
What
Penny
about
D.
Oh, the
yo,
hot
the hot
dogs?
dogs,
Costco muffins.
$1.50.
It's
You get a
pretty-
drink
Right?
It's a
too.
nice place. I miss going to Costco.
I took my first date there. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was an accident.
Wait, what was wrong with the date?
Because I felt like we could just pick up some supplies as well as get some food there for lunch. Clearly frowned upon.
Yeah,
Not-
you should.
not
You probably
good.
should take your
Yeah.
first date to buy 48 rolls of toilet
I'm-
paper.
Yeah,
So, okay,
but
well, this
for
is going
$4.99.
on too. I'm
Sorry.
pretty sure I saw someone. Does anyone want to say they're right outside of lights right
It
now?
was me, dumb dog.
No, it wasn't you. But
Oh,
wait,
well, I
you're
just got the
there too?
I got the report button, and that's why I asked you where it was. I was going to see if you were lying.
Right. Well, I didn't see you. I thought I saw a different color,
me.
and they're not admitting to it. Plushies.
Oh.
Nope, I was in lab. Base trade passed me while I was going to lab. Lights are off. I'm still in there.
What? I was not in the top right at all.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, this is good because Steve died and it was only between Dumb Dog, Steve, and Plushies, and now it's one of them.
Wait, what was your question, dumb dog? I'm sorry.
Plushies or Dumb Dog, right?
I
Okay,
thought I
sounds
saw
like a-
Kimmy.
Kimmy?
So-
No,
Well, I'm not anywhere near lights this round.
I'm at lights actually as we speak.
Well, where are you, Plushies?
Lab. I'm
Can
in
anyone
lab. I'm
account?
pretty
Can
sure
anyone
I
account?
passed by base trade as I was walking in. I passed by
It
somebody.
might have been me.
No, because I
Poisonous.
did weapons.
It might
with
have been
Steve.
me. It might have. I don't like lights are out, so I obviously can only see my toesies.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
mean,
fine.
I passed by
Toasties?
somebody before lights were out, and then I just decided to stay in
Toasties?
lab as lights were
Toasties?
out.
Costco has free samples. That's a good first date. I don't know what you guys are on
Why didn't I
about.
vote? Should have voted.
Come on,
IDK.
Ellie.
IDK.
That's rude.
It's not
But
nice
I
voting.
like it. Okay.
Hmm.
Definitely.
I was walking towards lights. I feel like it might be Kimmy because Kimmy likes to cling for vouchers. Also, whoever fixed lights are generally pretty sus. Kimmy, Dumb Dog. Dumb Dog and Kimmy, maybe base trade? Or maybe Sid? No, Sid scanned, right? So if I was to make a prediction, it's Kimmy, Dumb Dog. If I was to make a prediction, but Dumb Dog threw out Kimmy pretty hard.
Who did you see, Sydney? Who is the person walking by you?
Chilled.
Yeah, I'm doing O2 canisters that just came out, and I'm questioning is the Costco membership monthly or yearly? Because at $200 a month, that's way too expensive for the business executive one.
Can't say I've never owned a Costco card, but the body.
Exactly,
is
these are
in,
questions.
Yeah, this is need to know basis.
Oh, it's yearly, I think. Okay.
Okay, where's
It's in Waterwheel, I think, and then
was just
Chilled came out of the O2 canisters.
Bruh, this is a great kill. Whoever did this one. Oh.
I know it's not Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's not Hafu.
So we got a
I don't-
vendor.
think it's Toast then, unless he double backed.
Well, I know
Thanks.
this isn't Brood because I see his name popping out from upper decontamination doors. You're pressed
Oh.
against the doors, right?
Whoa.
I am going into specimen. Yeah. I also dumb dog. Why? I just have a quick question.
Hmm?
You were just on O2 wires, no?
I finished my one task. No, I didn't do wires. I did the leaves, and then I just went out to specimen, and now I'm waiting for the doors. But
You
I
were on
see
O2
Brood's
wires
name
for sure.
right there. Nope, I wasn't on O2 wires. I was on trash. I was
Okay,
on
okay,
leaves.
okay, okay, maybe I
Trash
missed
sheet
maybe I
thing.
missed off.
I have a question from
Hafu?
last round. Oh, Sydney,
What's
go
up,
for it.
Rude?
Go for it. Go for it, Sydney.
Oh, I was just gonna ask what Hafu, what tasks you were doing.
I did O2 download, and then I saw you, and I felt safe, and I stood with you.
Okay.
When I
Dumb
got off,
dog.
you were on the tree.
Yeah.
Last round when I said like I was by the body, you weren't sus of me at all. Like, why is that?
So remember that one round where I think it was me and Toast and Sid, and I said that there are crew tells that I have for you.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't actually lying about that. I was imposter that round, but I do think that you're crew.
Okay.
And I was pretty sure I saw plushies, not you. Like
This
I
person
didn't
came
think
in,
I got.
vented, and left.
Got it.
Simple.
Got it.
Simple.
I think it's plushies and chilled.
How do you think?
No,
I think
can't
it's
be
Dumb
correct.
Dog and
I
Chilled.
think it's Kimmy.
Dumb dog and chilled. I'll take this ship down.
Yeah, I think it's
A lot of chilled being thrown around.
They're right, which is crazy because they're incorrect.
It's Costco talk, man.
I fucking love Costco. Not during the Penny D though.
Okay, but Kimmy corrected Hafu on the leaf versus trash thing. But she would know it's trash, not leaves, right? I guess she remembers leaves. I mean, there are a lot of leaves in there. Am I gonna suss someone out because she said leaves instead of trash?
Sorry, let me just use my brain for 2 seconds. I
I'm gonna
apologize.
vote you,
Yeah, go
Chill. I'm
ahead.
gonna
I know.
vote you.
Who saw in specimen the guy that was with? There was 2 people in admin. One in admin and then one in the decontamination that they said they saw.
Last round?
Last round, yeah.
Me.
That is. I'm sorry, I'm still learning voices. Plushie.
Oh,
and-
Kimmy,
plushies. Orange.
Okay, plushies. And who did you see with you over there in admin?
I saw Brood's name sticking out from the top of the door. He was like pressed against it.
Okay, because
Yeah.
the time of this kill happened from when I did water wheels, walked up to O2 and did the O2 canister. So that's, and however long O2 canisters takes, that's how long the kill was. Hafu, are you saying the person you walked in with, that was with Sydney, and you both didn't get the kill?
Yes, I know she didn't get the kill.
And I'm
Then,
pretty positive it was not
You'd have
Hafu.
to, again, that's just trusting me, but the only people that weren't there in that situation that could have got the kill on base trade is Dumb Dog and Toast. Now, I don't know if they're both the killers, but one of them is definitely the killer.
Yeah,
and that's
were guys
assuming you
red
believe me,
screening
which
for
is
last
fine.
round, Toast and Dumb Dog?
I could only so I saw Toast head off to medbay as I went into storage, and I did storage. I never saw him come back. So unless he like looped around underneath me, it wasn't him.
That is
But-
true.
Well-
I went towards specimen.
One of you guys have to be lying. It's just the
Really?
simple fact of the case. Yes.
Unless it's you, Chilled.
That is true, but I will tell you, I've only been imposter once, and I murdered everybody. I wouldn't do
Is
stuff
there,
like this.
is
This
there no chance it's Kimmy Brood?
I have no
Well-
clue. I just did my lab tasks and I was going into specimen, and Kimmy
think
said
if
that.
she- if
she
saw
saw
me,
you
which
over
is,
there.
which is
Yeah.
true. I was going
Yeah.
in.
I agree with Hafu.
So I think it is Kimmy Toast.
Alright, let's just kill
I think
Kimmy
it's
first.
Dumb Dog Chill. No, we don't. I've gotten voted out on 8 and 9 all day today.
You know she's right.
Oh yeah, when we saw, we were.
Imposter, though.
we
Every
did
time, right?
Yeah.
Look, it's
You
one
know,
of Dumb
you're
Dog
right.
and
I have been
Kimmy.
imposter every single time
One
and
of us
voted
is
out on 8 and
imposter,
9.
yeah.
Not having a good day. Today's not a good day, okay?
One-
guys?
No, it's one of us.
Dumb or
Plus, you,
Kimmy.
plus, you got a Costco membership.
Oh, could be both.
I do have a Costco membership.
I'm thinking about getting one. I really am.
You
I
should
swear
get
to
one.
God,
executive
if
one
I'm
of
gonna
the-
torn up about it.
If she wins, I'm gonna be upset.
That's why I tried hitting the button.
I have more factual reasons to believe it's Kimmy. But Dumb Dog is the better killer. Kimmy got voted out really early, right? That's what she meant by, oh, if you guys vote me out early, I swear to God. Oh, that's scary. Scary, hairy.
Okay, I feel really good about Toast.
I got this. I just have one question. Like 5 seconds ago, who was in specimen?
Me. Sydney.
Oh, sorry.
All
not
right. All right. Sydney couldn't have gotten this kill. It's in O2. The door's almost closed on me. I'm pretty sure the killer's probably like about to fix lights, but I got it off before then, so we can shoot twice if we want.
Hog.
You guys want to kill Brood?
Nice. No,
I've already
Toast.
voted myself.
I'm confused because I thought it was Plushies and Chilled, and I don't know who Plushie's partner is anymore. I guess.
Yeah, I
Well,
thought
where's
it was
everybody else
Plushies
at?
and Toast, but Toast just didn't kill me and top decontam.
I was licking my chops.
You two are in top
mean-
decontam?
Yeah,
yeah.
it was. I'm almost a light, so
So
I did
it's
specimen
Brood,
and it came up. and then I
Kimmy,
saw
or
Toast.
Brood, dumb dog?
I
Sure.
think it's Brood.
Yeah.
So you
It could be.
killed and self-reported? Okay, if
In
we
the-
don't vote Kimmy here, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm sorry,
Like,
Kimmy.
not me.
Welcome
Well,
to Six.
Sid trusts Hafu, so
Yes.
I
think
trust Sid. She is.
Yeah.
But you guys gotta
Mexican
be aligned
and
on
I've
your
been
vote.
with her. Okay, well, I want to vote plushies.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
voted her every round. I'm not gonna not vote her this round. I did that one game. It was like a week ago. I think I voted Plushies every round, and then on like 5 or 6, I didn't vote her, and we lost. And I was
Yeah.
really upset.
Well, Kimmy, looks like it's just me and you who haven't voted here. What do you want to?
Vote
What do you
me,
want to?
Brood. Do it.
Who is her partner, though?
I'm gonna be passive aggressive and I'm gonna rope you guys.
about
Look, I like the awareness.
Who,
I mean, it's other. I mean, you and Sydney are pairs. So it's other Brood or Toast in my eyes.
I don't know where Brood came from though, like in terms of why he's
why
sus
is it?
now.
Why is it not you, Dum
Yeah, I don't know either, Sid, but
I
here
mean,
we are.
Yeah, he kind of came out of nowhere.
But,
All right,
but here we-
Hafu, do you want to do the lights?
Here we are.
Who would have thought?
Hafu,
Okay,
you're a
I'll-
fast
Look at
clicker.
us.
You're a fast clicker.
Kimmy.
Okay, how do you?
Oh wow, they unmuted so fast. Oh, that's a fast light fix.
I did them.
Definitely caramel.
So my problem is
Mhm.
that I think Sydney is crew. I thought it was Toast the most because he was
Ooh.
quiet and also like
Toast is the
when
most
I asked him and he said plushies and I was like, well, I think he's just throwing his partner under the bus now that I'm asking where he is and
I would never do that.
No.
I
Okay.
also think it's Toast. Plus Brood.
What
Brood and I. You're doing gas task, right?
No, I knew they were gonna press a button, so I was just walking around.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know, it's
Alright,
kind of weird.
let me drop something on you. Hafu. So, you caught me in top specimen, right? Kinda sus just standing there. But let me explain why I was standing there. You know, the vial task, right? That's my
Yeah.
last task. I haven't started it. I started, I look around. Oh shit, all my tasks are done. Better sit there for 60 seconds. You show up. And I'm like, wow, this looks kind of sus. So I'm going to go back to vial and pretend to go boop to make it seem like I was doing vial. That's why I'm hanging around vial specifically.
okay.
From my perspective, it's confusing for me because I've been pretty sure it's been Plushies the whole game, and I found it weird that Toast said he thought it was Brood last round because
I thought that was weird too.
I don't think Brood.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
dumb dog,
it could
isn't
still be Brood.
I'm still
What?
sus, dumb dog. Like I'm afraid that you saw me coming up to Steve's body, so you reported it like 2 rounds ago. Like that's an option in
No,
my mind.
it literally. Again, I thought I saw Plushies there, and I
Yeah.
think she lied about where she was.
Yeah, but I'm just giving you my perspective. You know,
That's fair.
like I can't see
in
anything.
my eyes, I was almost certain that I saw orange.
Yeah.
Like almost certain.
Look, let's
Okay.
kill one of them and then kill the other. Bada boom,
Before
bada
we
bing.
kill you.
Bada ba
I don't-
pa skrata. Oh. God. Okay,
Rip
Sid
Hafu
or
and Sydney
Hafu's
this
gonna
round.
die. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Now it's a lot harder. Kimmy kept looking for a vouch from Brood. I think I want to say Dumb Dog. Actually, why is Brood following me like a psycho? like the difficult part is gonna be for me because I'm the one who's gonna have to make a decision. Unless one of them reveal themselves. Is it much easier?
And
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I just was doing them. I was just
You know what?
that was a sorry.
It's fine.
I finished my task, but I'm alive.
I saw the
fine.
box that was like it had a bit, and I was.
I
just,
died
like,
round one.
grabbing
This
it.
isn't on me.
Look, we were really distracted
what
in death
happened?
chat. That's not.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's because I was dead from round one, and I was just talking.
Well, you guys should give
Dude,
him a chance. If I was
Apollo,
dead,
after I got sus the first round, every single round I tried to kill on cooldown, and I could not. I shit you not. I couldn't find anyone. I'm like, is everyone just avoiding me? Do I smell?
Aw.
Am I smelly?
I felt bad, but like, it was really tough. That
Plushies.
come on, Wolfabelle was like, oh, that was a tough
smelly.
one. So I was like, I
bury this
gotta
beef between us, dude.
separate us because I feel like they were gonna vote us both out.
good. That's how I thought it was toast. But then he didn't kill me on top.
Yeah,
decontam.
no,
I was
that was
is
good.
he just
That was
marinating me
good.
out of my mind? Like, because I was like, oh, who isn't gonna kill in top decontam?
Nice try,
so
dumb dog,
weird.
thinking I'm not a professional gamer. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, that chat. See, Wolf, we hold tasks for you. We hold tasks for everyone. So stop finishing them on Dumb Dog.
Pecan or
Look,
pecan?
look, we were in
Yeah,
a heated
we were-
debate. Like
I know,
Wolf was in the middle
I
of
heard
talking.
we were
something
yelling
about
at each other. Like,
Carolina
oh,
or
Pecan
some-
or pecan?
Oh,
Oh, pecan.
pecan. I'm from
Pecan.
Texas.
Pecan.
It's pecan.
Yeah, it's pecan pie.
There we go.
Pecan.
Cool.
Pecan.
It's not pecan.
I say
Pecan
it
pie?
pecan.
Pecan.
I just
Because
realized
pecan
that is
pie.
so
Pick two.
unattractive.
Everyone pick two. Everyone pick
Pecan.
two.
If you have to
Okay.
say pecan pie, it's like you have to rip your lips back. And it's like pecan pie. It's too much work of your
Pecan.
I
mouth.
say cran, not
Caramel
pecan.
is tearing this lobby apart.
Crayon?
Well, I'm just saying, if you say
Caramel?
caramel,
Man.
Caramel.
you don't represent the working class.
If you say,
I'd vote
which
for that.
one?
If you say caramel,
What about
Oh,
syrup
caramel?
or syrup?
Steve.
Syrup.
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 I
say
guess
syrup.
Steve is in the part of just deleting vowels, and whole syllables from words. It's fine.
Well, how
We
are you
don't need
saying
them.
syrup again?
Syrup.
I say syrup.
Syrup.
Yeah,
I
syrup.
say
Syrup.
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 Okay, how about
Syrup.
this? How about this word?
Syrup.
DECAL.
Decal?
Decal?
Fuck.
As
What do you
opposed to
say?
what?
What do you
How-
say,
What other
decal?
ways are they
Decal.
pronounced dec-
Decal.
No!
Decal.
The game.
Decal.
I'm
Get
fucking
out of here.
Decal.
There's
I'm
no way.
buttoning,
It's
I'm
Decal.
buttoning.
Well, at least we
right
can all
away.
agree on that.
Decal.
I hope you're imposter and you get voted out
I
in 10
hope
days straight.
so.
Jesus Christ.
I got some cool decals all over my car.
Stop.
Yeah, dude, the flame
Suck my
decal makes you go
fucking decal,
fast.
That's what you call a small penis. Oh, look the cute little decal.
Decal.
So what do you
I'll
call like?
I'll
What do
give
you
you a
call
little
this?
decal on the cheek.
How do you say disc? Just disc based trade?
Disc.
This.
Disc. Okay.
Yeah, disc as opposed to
And,
what?
and how do you
As
say
opposed
desk?
to what?
A
I
compact
don't know because I'm
disc.
trying to understand
Desk.
how he's getting decal.
No, he's not. He's just, I don't know where he pulled that out of. No one ever has said decal in
decal
their
is like
lives.
a specifically Canadian Northwest thing.
Okay, but as you said decontamination,
should be
do you say-
banished.
do you say decontamination? Like how the hell do you say that?
No, dude, this is like not potato potato. It's completely different.
Oh, just a different word? Different word? Got it.
No, it's not a different.
I
What?
understand. What's it?
Oh
What
yeah,
is a
how do
decal?
you, okay, this is my okay. How do you say cock?
Cock.
Excuse me.
See, okay,
Pretty much
why do you
right
say
how you
cock
said it
and
right there.
fork?
Oh, do you see like a caulking gun or a
Hey.
cocking
Are you
gun?
saying cork? Like in a wine bottle?
Yeah, they say
That's
cork.
a nice
Cork.
cork. Cork. Use it in a sentence. Oh, are you saying cork?
Cork,
No, I'm saying
yeah.
cock.
Cork?
What do
Like
you
the
say?
penis.
I mean, like, cock in the
Cork. Are you
sink?
saying cock or cork?
Cork.
Cork.
Cock.
You're
I was
saying
I was
cock
saying cock.
over and
You're
over
saying-
and
you're
over.
Just
saying
messing
cock.
with us.
Okay, how do you say cock and how do you say
Cock.
Stop saying the same word.
What are we?
I'm not saying
Yeah,
the
you
same
have to say
word.
You're saying the same word. You're saying cock.
Yep.
Is this
saying
Pam or
cock.
Pam?
Yes,
Yep,
cock.
Which one? Wolf, in chat,
She's,
which one?
She's saying cock.
COTC.
Wait,
COTC, what?
Did she just own us? Did we just get bodied?
Oh, I hate it. I hate
We
it.
didn't get bodied. We didn't get bodied. I
Wait,
refuse
wasn't
to
it
do that.
Plushies who said that?
Oh, cocked.
Yeah, yeah. She was asking how my
She said
cock
how your
was.
cock
Yes,
was.
Steve, how's your cocked?
Oh my god.
I saw that. I saw
It's
that.
doing
Yeah.
fine.
Trying
My
to play it
cock
off
is
too.
doing fine.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yes.
Is it
Oh
still
my God.
micro?
Yes, it's still. Yes, Kimmy, it's still.
Oh,
it is still a
good
micro
to hear.
penis.
Good to hear.
Yes.
Good to hear. What?
Whew. Let's get started. Okay, let's make some big brain observation. Hafu on keys. But Hafu took a little long. I don't know, Hafu, you're the faster key doer in the West. And you just set up 20 alarms in my brain. You better kill me first. Or else I'm gonna out ya. Think about it, Hafu. You don't want me to reveal that you're the killer, right? So you better kill me. You better kill me, Hafu. I'm gonna snitch. She thinks I won't snitch on her.
Hey, there's 2 kills, and I saw 2 individuals here earlier. I don't know where Plushies is. This is Chill's body. I pre-ran down, but then we had keys, so I pre-ran up, did my keys, and then I pre-ran down, and then I see Dumdog go into storage. I see Toast on his storage node. I go do my weapons node. The thing gets called. Let's get called. I run back up, and Chill's body is right where Toast was.
You sound very animated.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
They died pretty much as soon as the lights were called, by the way.
Ooh, unfortunate.
For who?
You, because I'm cleared.
Why is that unfortunate?
Because it died during the lights off, and I was nowhere near the area where the body is.
I'm not hard accusing. I'm just saying what I saw.
Oh, sorry, I got defensive. Sorry, I apologize.
No. I
How
was
strange, how strange.
Yeah, so there was like 1 person in weapons when I checked admin, 2 in the top right, and then I went to the vitals, and they pretty much died as the lights were turning out.
Did I do asteroids?
I left weapons,
don't
but I didn't see
remember.
anyone come in.
Oh. Okay, I don't
I'm
think
not
I
right.
When did you see the blip on weapons?
What blip? I didn't see a blip. I just went to vitals and I saw 2 dead. What I was saying was to verify that it had actual info was that there was someone in weapons. There's 2 in the top right, and then I checked vitals, and that's when they're dead as soon as the lights got called.
Yeah, I was trying to do a Peter cosplay, but I'm still alive. So
Does,
I don't know.
does anyone have a clear? Any clears?
Nah, I'm in lab though.
Oh. How's that so bad? That's so bad.
Dumb dog, where'd you go after half of storage?
I didn't do storage.
You were what?
I
You
saw
were
you
I'm
go
in
to
lab.
storage.
Did I
At
just
the start?
fuse?
No, you're not in lab. I'm the second person in lab.
I saw you go into
The
storage.
decontam doors are going off right now, but I'm not in them.
Hmm.
I am in lab.
Well,
Did I just? I may be throwing.
Red-handed.
I may have done storage, but I'm in lab right now. The doors are closing in front of me. Who's
not
there?
looking
Who's in there?
good. Not
Who's in
looking
there?
good.
Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anyone who does tasks in the dark are 100% cleared. Anyone who goes to lights are definitely evil. Who did lights? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Dumb dog, face straight. But that came a little. Oh my! Sid, brown, red, huh? White? Why did it take so long for the lights to get fixed?
All right, did have storage. My bad.
Did I pass you, dumb dog?
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't look well. Why would you do this? The kill's in lab, like in the hallway.
Yeah, no, I was doing storage.
Very likely it's not Toast or Wolfabelle. They're in the bottom left right now.
Yes.
I also am bottom left.
Yeah, Sid was on camps.
Yes,
Blue and
the
brown were
house.
on
Wait, Toast was
lights.
there too. Wait, there's loads of us.
I was the
Yeah.
last to leave cameras. Everyone else left before me.
Well, you guys want to kill a dumb dog or something?
Sure.
Yeah.
So wait, what are the hard clears this
I
round?
mean, sure.
Yeah.
why
I saw
not? I'm
base at
bored.
the end. I saw
The
brood. I
end
think.
doesn't matter though. I think this kill was quick.
Okay, well before that, I saw Toast and Sid up by cameras.
Just a little sus on Steve because when the lights were out, he kind of came from a weird, funky way outside, like he was coming from the top or something.
From the top.
At least that's what it
Sydney,
looked like.
I have
when
a
we got
question
to the
for
door.
Hold on, Sydney. How did you get to lights? Because I had to open up the door to get in there, and then you were at the door to lights at the beginning.
No,
the
I
doors closed afterward. I know that.
I saw
you
myself
know
going in
that?
at the same time as you.
Did you? Okay,
we
no,
were
that's
both locked
fine.
outside the door.
Yeah.
When I tried to
could've
go into
just missed it.
storage, the doors closed on me. So
Yeah.
maybe the kill happened then, and it was a mass close.
No, because I was like
Couldn't be
10
the
seconds
cooldown
into the
because
round.
yeah, I went storage first, and then doors were closed when I got there. Doors closed while I was inside, and I had to open them and get out. I don't think the cooldown could have been up for them to close on you again.
Base, I'm a little
You're
confused of what
just
you mean
lying,
when you said
then.
you saw me come from a weird area. I'm also confused about the previous round where you said you saw someone in weapons on a. There was a blip in weapons, so I said, when did you see the blip in weapons? And he said I was on vitals.
I
didn't
never
see
said there was a
blip
blip in weapons. I just said there's a person in
You
weapons.
guys want to kill
in
Dumb
weapons. How did you know
Dog,
there was a
so-
person in weapons?
Oh, I didn't
Okay,
vote. My
I think
bad,
this might be
Toast. Yeah,
Steve
yeah, yeah.
derailing.
No? No one wants to
I'm
kill
not a
Dumb Dog?
derailer. This is the second time this has been said.
Steve?
Is it Dumb Dog Steve? I mean, I'm working off very little information. And that's okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta make calls based on no information. And that's how you play the game. That's how you play the game. Alright, I'm gonna do a task, then check. Then a task, then check. Then a task, then check.
Who's medbay?
Me.
Me.
Or lab. I'm in lab.
I was just about to leave lab, but I'm still in there.
Wolfabelle, are you?
I am walking up left side towards the lights.
Toast?
I'm on vitals.
Base trade?
I'm on lights, and it's the third and the fifth switch that need to be turned back on still.
Well, Spotty's an O2. It just died. I literally walked up and did download on tree, walked down, body. Doors are closed around me.
Yeah, doors are closed up here too.
Yeah, doors kept closing. I saw that.
I mean,
So,
Wolfabelle
I really
placed
think-
herself right here, but
I did.
I really think
didn't
what
know
I
the
said
body was
earlier
there.
wasn't that complicated to follow, and I think Steve's just hamming it up.
Oh.
Yeah, no, maybe it's just hard to follow for me. All I'm saying, how do you know there's a person in weapons? How did you know that? And then just say that, you know what, it's useless information, but
Because I was on admin, and then I stated there were two
you just
people
said you
in the top
weren't on
right as well.
admin. You said you were.
See, this is what I'm saying. You guys, this gotta be Steve.
wait.
And then
no,
you
but-
said I came
I
from a
don't
weird
know.
area the next round. What?
Yeah, it looked like you came down from the top side when we were going to lights.
You did say you weren't on admin, though. And now you
What
are?
is happening?
No,
Okay,
no,
so it's
no.
not just me.
First
So it's not
round.
just
Steve
me.
sounds too confused. Like
First
there's-
round, I
Steve sounds
said I was on
genuine here.
admin. I saw one of weapons, two in the top right. Then I went to the vitals and I saw them die as the lights went out. That's not that confusing to follow.
Sure.
It isn't now that you just said
You know
that.
what? I believe base. You guys want to vote Steve?
I really
let's
want to
get it.
vote Steve.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
Sure.
think it's Steve.
No.
Who do you think it
We
is?
gotta
then?
be aligned.
It's either it's either you, base, or toast, and I don't know.
Here, take it out of my hands.
Okay.
I'll follow
I'll
Toast vote.
vote.
Reverse
you
it.
know,
Vote
I'll-
toast. Oh.
No, what? No, I'm voting
No,
Steve.
I
We
want
gotta
to
vote
vote
someone.
Wolfabelle.
I'm
I want to
voting.
vote Wolfabelle.
Look,
You
trust
can
oh
vote
me.
me.
God.
I'll vote
Take
Steve.
me or leave me. I voted
I don't like this
Steve.
vote at all.
Oh, we lost, I think.
Why did?
Oh, thankfully
I'll do
lights are
lights.
still.
Oh, wait,
I-
lights.
All button.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
slow.
yeah.
I'm boomer. I'll
Okay,
say
who's
vote.
the fastest
Yeah.
one? Go, go,
Not
go.
me.
See, I was not
Okay.
lying about the light switches.
So we have an interesting situation here
Okay.
because no one fucked with the lights. At least if they did a terrible job. But I'm crew, and I voted for Wolf, which means if Steve was imposter, his imposter partner through the game, right?
Right.
Right. Mhm.
I don't think that vote seemed pretty heavy on Steve too. So I don't think
Yeah.
I still think there's two imposters. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Why did Toast want to vote Dumb Dog super early on?
I mean, him and Steve voted together there. Kind of sus, don't you think?
Oh,
I mean, a
I
little
feel a
sus, but
throw
not to,
coming
like,
up.
ask to vote Dumb Dog every round.
I don't know. Steve was defending him, base trade. He kept derailing every time Dumb Dog's name came up. Remember?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Look,
Listen.
If I'm
now they don't.
if I'm
sound
being
like
honest,
partners.
if I'm
Yeah,
being
I s-
honest, I have zero information. So
I kind of want to
luck.
vote
Okay, so Dumb
Wolfabelle.
Dog, you want to vote Bell? Why Wolf?
Because she's literally right next to the body I reported last round.
Why would I put myself there?
You know, I mean, you don't
Yeah,
got a
you
lot
know
of.
Why would I put myself there? It's where I came from. It's just I'm just telling the truth. I
Okay,
didn't
so if
kill.
I
'Cause the
thought it was
doors-
Steve and
I just
Dumb
came
Dog
from
thinks
there.
it's Wolf, we just vote Wolf, right? Then we got one of the two? Question mark.
Yeah, that's a pretty.
That's
safe
assuming
play.
that's assuming that Dumb Dog's crew.
I mean, I know that I'm crew, and I know you
Okay.
guys have to trust me on that.
I
We
don't
have
know.
to vote
Wolf.
here because I'm
You're
certain
not-
there's two imposters.
That does add up. Base trade, the safe play is Wolfabelle.
That's what I think.
I don't like he's agreeing. I don't like that he's agreeing with me now.
Well, because
It's
it's
not
either her or
me.
you.
Look,
I
For
I'll
me,
put it like
Dumb Dog.
this: if
It
I
isn't
win
this
as
two, It's
imposter,
not me, then you'll still have two left.
if
That's
I
all I'm
win as
saying.
imposter, that means I
I
got
think
you
we
guys
should-
to vote off two in instance, and I deserve to win.
I think
but
I
it's,
want to rather
do
split
Wolf.
up.
We do
Oh,
Wolf.
the base. What did you?
Fuck.
Oh,
I hate this
no.
game. I
Me
hate this
too.
game.
You know, you crack a
think we're
few
real-
omelets to make a few eggs.
Oh God.
Do we make
Oh,
it
you
to the
guys
YouTube
threw that
video?
one.
What? Dude, what? I just got this. I just got this comment. Base's information was perfectly clear and concise. He was on admin, but not on admin, and never said anyone was in weapons, but knew someone was in weapons.
I think it was
Base,
two
you're
separate
really
rounds.
Crazy. I feel like I was really clear about it. Am I crazy?
You were not clear.
No, you were
He's
not
like,
clear.
so you're on admin, and you're like, no, I'm on vitals. That's what you
It was
said.
both of you. I did not expect.
I
I thought
didn't
we
even
lost.
understand
when
Yeah, I
what
the
you
didn't
game-
said,
expect
Grace.
both.
I thought it was a lot. I thought it was base and toast. It
That's
was-
so funny, dude. And you were so confident, Base. You were so confident.
I legit thought like I was being so clear and concise, but I guess not. I'm sorry. In my head, I'm just like,
It
he's
was
crazy.
enough.
I'd rather have that than just, a normal, boring old round. You know?
Hilarious.
That's good.
Aw.
That threw
Well,
me through a
thank you
loop.
for
I
killing
thought,
me.
dude, you made me,
You
you
saved me.
gaslit me and made me think I was being weird.
That's what it seemed like to me.
See, do you know when Steve, when we and after you were mocking plushies after they died, I asked who killed you, and she said I got slapped in the face by Steve's, what was it, huge cock?
Cock.
No,
Yep.
my
Alright, I'm starting.
Yeah.
okay.
Starting the
Um,
game
it's the
now.
first
I
thing
got
I
a
got
One
donate.
piece of that information wrong.
I got a donation that said, "Tell Steve he got a bum ass must."
Okay. Guess I'm just doing task. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go. Alright, going to side specimen. And just gonna wait here and do my task here. I want to wait so long that someone shows up to find me. I'll just say I have all 4 tasks in specimen. And I'm finishing Simon Says.
Crew, White has been dead
Chilled?
for at least 13 seconds, sir.
Chilled?
Yeah.
Chilled?
What did I do? What did I say?
She's right behind you. What?
Oh, is she really?
She's like one step out the doors. I walked in and Chilled's on vitals, and her body's just like right there.
I never left through the doors. I never left through the doors. I immediately went down, did my office task. She was dead real early. Went through the vitals, looked at the vitals, and I had 3 tasks in
Yeah.
there.
So I came from the left side, and like in fairness, there's no report button on the vitals.
No.
I come from the left side. Chill's just standing in the office on top of the card swipe. Or
Yeah,
whatever,
I was just counting
and-
down the seconds for how long she's dead. I didn't know she was right next to me.
Yeah, I just took one step outside
Oh.
the door. It's open. It wasn't closed, and she's just
Oh.
there. This looks so sus.
Well,
think
a little
we're
more and I would have
Bruce
smelled her,
for
but
this.
yeah.
My oh my, that's a risky kill.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, ho, ho.
Ha ha ha.
Gotta be 5 up.
It's
But again, the body's been dead for probably 12 to 15 seconds. It's
Wait, that can't be possible.
that is possible.
can anyone clear me? Anyone?
I'll clear you.
Iron
you.
Man.
Why are you clear?
I don't really mean that. I don't mean that.
Yeah, wait, what?
I just
Fine,
want
I'll
to know if
clear
anyone
him.
can clear me.
I just maybe someone
sir.
killed outside and walked up. I don't know. It just to me this looks like Chill's not a bad enough player to do this in my mind. So I
Thank you.
but like it's right there.
Yeah, no, that makes
Was
sense.
the door open or not?
Door was open. I did not have to open it.
When I was on medbay scan, I heard spec doors open. Did somebody go in there early?
That was me. Thank you for clearing me.
Hafu, did you scan
and now
after
he's
Brute?
not clear because it's right next to the vent because of the spec
Yeah.
vent fake.
Oh, whoa.
I
Who's
Oh.
on cameras early on?
I was on
Is
cameras
that
early
the
on. I
one
go up
in
to.
Specimen?
What?
Well,
Not in weapons.
No, I'm doing
Very
Simon
classic.
Says.
Oh.
I'm just still really.
No, I think.
That's
Well, I
who
was
you
on
saw,
admin and there was one
Hafu.
in
Thanks
weapons.
for clearing me.
But I was on vitals.
Oh, I
Gonna
could
get you
barely
this time,
see you.
base
I
trade.
thought it was Thumb Dog. I was waiting
Chill.
for
Nobody
you.
heard it.
Oh, Hafu, you saw
can't
Toast there?
get
Cool.
away with
Nobody
I
heard
think
it.
so. I think so.
Okay.
Nobody heard it. Base
Physically
trade,
saw
you're
him in
dead.
there?
You're dead,
Yes,
base trade.
yes.
The
Oh, why are
record
you not
show.
listening? Does no one hear what he's saying right now?
Who? Did it. Okay, so I only use half the time for my Simon Says. Bump, top, bottom right, top left, center. Center. Look, all I'm gonna be doing is me task, cause me's a tasking Andy. 12. All right, upload finish. Doing node here. And then I'm gonna do oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though that's not the right task. That's a specific door close. Very interesting. Only the top.
To do this.
Okay.
But it's just like I feel like I've seen it twice now, and if you
Dum
see
Dum just
something, you have
died.
to. And if you see something, you have to say something.
Hey,
Yes,
do it.
say it.
When I was med scanning, Kimmy and I were med scanning. The door to Decontam closed. There's no way that someone could have come from there. There's no way that someone could have come from any other place other than the vent. Sid, I swear to you, I saw you come from a vent area, and then once again in office. I think you know that I saw you vent, and you were waiting to see if I was going to button or something. I don't know, but I'm
So
pretty
Dum Dum
sure.
literally just died.
So I was top right, and I was talking. I was like, oh man, this is gonna look really sus, but it's not me. I was top right. I did see you there. I left. I literally walked back bottom. I saw 2 people coming out of, or I saw the specimen doors open in the bottom, and I was like, oh, I want to see who comes out of specimen because I was sus of you, Steve, in case someone was dead. So I was hanging around admin. I saw who came out of bottom speci. It was Kimmy and someone.
Yeah, it was me and Chilled.
Should be
And then I left
Chilled.
base
Yeah.
trade
Right.
inside specimen.
No.
And
So
then
I saw Chilled
somehow-
in there, and I left right away. I went
Yeah, good
back
call.
up.
Good call.
Okay. And then somehow Steve is coming from the left of office walking in when I left him top lab.
And the simple solution for that is I walked.
Yeah, well, I also walked. So the reason why you're sus of me is the reason why I'm sus of you.
Ooh.
I don't know. Well, the reason that I'm sus of you was off of the initial thing where you came out of an area that could only be from a vent because the decontam doors were closed and lights were on. I don't know. I'm just gonna put some sus on you. I'm
think
not
it's
gonna
him,
vote on you.
Sydney?
I
You think
literally,
it's him?
I walked
It's not
into lab
Steve.
from the doors.
I'm
So I
just
passed-
saying what I saw. I'm
So
a
let's
good
talk
guy.
about Dumb Dog. Let's talk about Dumb Dog. I passed him going into O2. He was going left to right towards office side. I had time to do both my water wheels and then check like.
Wait, he's in O2?
No, I passed. This was like 30 seconds ago. I'm just trying to get an idea of where
Yeah.
Dumb Dog could be.
He just died in the last half second.
Oh.
Because
I
I had checked
believe it is
vitals and
not
then Steve
Steve.
hit the button.
There was some
Thank you,
sus
Kimmy.
I
thing
will say
going
that.
on in the
It is
top.
also
I don't
not
think it's
Kimmy.
Steve.
Kimmy is scanned.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but I
Oh,
scanned
Kimmy's
Steve.
not scanned.
Okay, I should really get a kill. I should really get a kill. So I can't kill Sid or Steve, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh god, who are people? Oh god, oh god. I mean, if you're gonna walk into storage like that.
We better hurry up and figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where was the body?
Right outside the left of office on the way to lights. And I just left
Wait,
admin with
what?
brood and base.
Yeah, I just went outside of office and nobody was dead there. Because I was going up to storage because there were 2 blips in storage, and I'm assuming one of them is dead.
Yeah,
Yes, that's what I was assuming too, but her body's not there.
Yeah, clarification though. I didn't go with you guys. I'm at Vitals.
Oh, okay.
I did see
Wow.
base
But
go to Vitals.
but we were in
on
admin
cams.
together.
This one is up to you guys because I don't think I've seen a single person.
Oh God.
Did you drive by brood?
No, Sid. I saw 2 blips in storage, and I'm assuming one person's dead up there. I'm walking up. I'm at the doors about to open it, and then you report this body, and you're saying it's
Below. It's
what?
between
Yeah. So there
office
was
and storage.
yeah there was not. So this happened within the last 2 to 3 seconds. Then
Toast, do you still think it's me?
Well, it's one of you or Sydney, and I don't
Well,
know
because
if Sydney.
Kimmy
he-
says
he-
she
he got-
scanned me and now she's dead.
Yeah, Kimmy's dead, so Steve's got to be clear.
Oh.
And I think
Kimmy's
Chilled is
scanned.
clear for this kill if it's really in the past 3 seconds.
We just walked past each other as
Okay,
I
then
turned the
it's
lights back
Space
on.
Brood or Sid. It's whoever you guys feel the most confident on.
Well-
If 2 people are sussing each other, we could also do the 3rd one. But I have not seen a single person this round, so I have
I don't think-
nothing.
I
I
don't have a
wouldn't
sus here
report
because I
this,
didn't go
right?
with them. We were in admin. The 3 of us were in admin before the lights went out, and then I went to Vitals to see if anyone else was dying.
I think we gotta go based on what Steve said. If that's our only information that he was sus of Sydney earlier on,
Yeah, okay,
and he's
it's not
confirmed
me.
crew.
why would
I'm the only one bringing
wouldn't
anything to the
report
table. If we
here.
get it wrong, that's on you guys.
Why would Sydney
wouldn't
report
report
this?
here.
Did
I'm
anyone
more-
else
I'm-
was anyone else able to report something?
Well, Brood and Sydney are
I
working
was
together
about-
now. They just
maybe
made a
I'm not
team.
working with her. It
Yeah.
still could be
I-
her.
You
I
sound
might
like
be
you're
right,
working with her.
but I'm
It's
leaning
like
more.
One of
towards-
Brood or Sid,
It could
right?
be Brood. It
It
could
could be
I went
brood.
Sydney.
I
I
think
went
it's
Sydney.
Brood.
You know,
I think
pick
it's
one.
Brood.
It's not me.
I think it's
not me.
Brood.
I don't know
I
if
went
it's
Sydney base.
but it's you. Oh, it's not me, guys.
It's
it
probably
really
base
not?
and chilled.
I don't think it's Sydney.
Uh-oh.
Hang on,
I'm
think
sorry. I
it's
really
Brood.
thought I
I'll
saw
do
you
a button.
vent. That's my
I
bad.
will do a
Odd
button. I-
votes. Those are really odd votes.
Stefan.
Alright, so when this has 4 seconds left, we call it sabotage. I shouldn't be opening doors. Konnichiwa, mother.
Event time.
I told you, Sydney vented. I told you.
It honestly
Oh.
seemed like Sydney did vent there because I did leave her by temperature down there, and I'm like,
Sydney, try
never mind
talking.
up.
Just say 1 through 10.
Wait, I haven't fixed it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's that
Okay. GG
0.25
to-
vision. GG's.
2, 3, 4,
Five,
6,
good.
7.
It was
Okay,
cutting
cool.
you out. It was cutting you out. Did you
Oh,
change some
okay.
stuff? Because
Yes.
it feels like people are talking over you, but it's because your mic is Discord is making you lower when you talk and other people are talking. If you don't have this setting.
This lobby
Oh.
also just hella talks over everybody, though. Also,
Huh?
Also, Sydney's very polite.
I don't think so
Who?
too much.
No.
Who is it?
I don't know. I feel
I've
like when I
definitely been in
get,
worse.
I feel very often when I get invited, I'm trying to speak for like 40 seconds of a meeting and nobody hears me. So I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm used to it.
If you feel like you can't talk, you just take it up with me, and I will make sure that you get to speak.
Oh God, don't ban me.
Okay. Hide the corner. Hide the corner. Hide the corner. Hide the corner.
How dare you express?
No, I mean a lot of people
Yeah.
have messaged me privately saying they didn't feel like they could talk. So if you do feel like it, just tell me, and I'll make sure.
Yeah.
I'll be
Everyone's
more
friendly
mindful of
here.
it,
Yeah,
too.
half
I
is
think
really
Yeah, I
we're-
mean,
nice
I'm
about
cool with
that.
it. I have no
Hafu,
complaints.
Steve is bullying me.
Okay, Steve.
Hafu, Steve gave me
Don't
wrong
make me
information.
stop. Don't make me stop bullying him. I will continue.
Okay,
Yeah,
good
I'm not
luck,
even. I'm
guys.
actually not even lying. This is a
Hafu,
fact
Steve
thing.
keeps giving me wrong information. I'm voting off of it.
No one's gonna beat me in the rest. Gambit.
Oh, okay. Crewmate, go straight up, do a task, plug it in, do the flip. Wolf about staying slowly, and maybe she was busy, but she stood still for a good second. Why was she standing still for a good second? Who knows? Kinda sus. Kinda sussy sus. Very weird, very odd, very monka. Very like Filling up. Oh, a door closed on the bottom left, but is it anywhere else? Let's see. Yep, it's a master close. Who does that? Oh, Hafu doesn't do it anymore. Steve does it a lot. Wolfabell does it pretty often as well. Hafu's on cams.
Where?
Oh.
Oh.
Chilled's body is somewhere around the rock. I didn't see exactly where. He might have died like behind it type thing, but the report button's above the rock area, above the office.
Okay.
I feel like Brood is good.
I sure am,
Brood.
Hafu. I sure am.
Me and Brood had a very similar round. I ended on cams and I flipped through. The only person I saw was Kimmy running up from office, like out of left door and upwards.
Okay,
Wolf.
so my pathing was, yeah, I did rockets, and then I didn't have anything in lab or specimen, so I just went out, and now I'm doing a node, and I just finished node, so I am walking up from there, yes.
Yeah, I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying
yeah.
that's the only thing I saw.
Can confirm. And I
I
passed
think
by,
Brood is hard clear, by the way.
I passed by Brood.
I sure am clear.
I think Chilled like just died because I'm pretty sure I passed him like 2 seconds ago in office because he was coming out like when lights were out. We were kind of dancing right there, and then I checked vitals and only Dumb Dog was dead, and then all of a sudden he died, but I just saw him.
Well, this
Wolfabell, where are you? Sorry.
I'm in
Sorry.
Spicy USC.
And I can confirm that.
So it was weird. The specimen doors was open, but no one was around them. I don't know.
Specimen
happened there?
doors.
Yeah, when I walked in, I went in.
Oh, you
and,
mean
like,
top decontam?
Yeah, no one was around
Oh,
there. And
I
saw
came
one
from
walked
bottom
out.
decontam.
Okay. Anyway, I'm in specimen. Yeah.
Alright, base what?
And she's on Simon Says.
Anything?
Oh, I was just asking, like, when you saw him, like, do you mean you saw him on vitals, or did you see him in person? Sorry, I wasn't sure what Cindy was saying there.
Oh, like I saw his body walk by.
So
Okay.
you're thinking it's a self-report for base
Well,
trade?
The
Where's
timing,
Toast?
the
I
timing.
mean, I've just walked up on it, and I don't know where it is the problem.
You said you knew it was right at the rock.
Well, that's where I am, and I have the report button, but I don't see anything.
You know, Kimmy, that is a good question.
Hafu seems pretty
Yeah, we
good
don't
by
know where
me.
Toast is.
Where's
Hafu's-
Toast?
Well, you can't ask me with freaking 2 seconds. I can't answer. It's gonna look sus. Hafu's doing top water? I didn't even see her in the bottom left. That's kind of weird and also kind of scary. Did I see her? I mean, she wouldn't fake that task, right? That's crazy. Oh, I was doing gas canister, I remember. How do you fix this sabotage? I think you're supposed to let it go, huh? Instead of trying to fiddle with it till it's picture perfect. They've changed that sabotage from before. In the past, there's a little light that tells you whether or not you got it, but they changed that. I think you have to just judge based on other factors now. It's crazy. This was oh.
Dead.
Oh.
Yep.
This one is in weapons.
It's not Brood again.
There were 2 blips in weapons. There was one blip in laboratory. Oh bugger, where were the others? I don't
What
remember.
was
So
that?
all I
Steve-
know,
office.
the
Steve
info's from
Wolf
like
and
right
I
before
are
this
running
got
back
called.
and forth between vitals and admin right now.
Yeah, so
There's-
base came in from the left, piss came in from the right, I came from specimen. We all met up kind of around vitals, saw 2 were dead. I checked admin, whoever is in the there's 1 in laboratory and then 2 in weapons.
I'm in lab.
That's what
I'm in lab.
saw.
I was med scanning and Brood.
Yeah,
walked up to
there's
me.
no
So
shot I'm
that
ever
means
voting
you guys
Hafu
shouldn't think
here.
that I'm coming
Okay.
from a body. Hell yeah.
Well,
good to
guys,
know.
we gotta make
Oh.
a decision.
If somehow this
What's
comes
up,
out to you
Hafu?
Who
guys
do you
voting
think it
me,
is?
Wolfabell or Steven or Base?
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Alright.
Wolfabell, who do you think it is?
Base, Steve.
what? You just
I'm
watched me
thinking
walk in
it's-
from the right side of office from lab.
I don't know where the bodies both were.
Based
We only
upon
have
Hafu
one
just
of
said
them.
she was in lab. Hafu just
Sydney's
said she was in lab. He
info
said there was
was
only
correct,
one in
'cause
lab
she's
and
crew,
admin
right?
info.
And she
There
was
were 2
kind of saying
kills.
that he just died, which means you reported it, which makes you sus unless you saw
Yeah.
someone because she was walking.
No, I get that.
through
I follow the
office.
logic of what she's saying, but like obviously I didn't do it. What I'm thinking happened is Wolfville said the decontamination door opened, but no one was there. The vent is right by the rock. Probably whoever's in there hopped in vent, got the kill. That's my thoughts on it, and it was just timing of me walking up on it. I think this one was either Toast or Steve. I know Wolfville was in there because when I went in, there was only one dead. We made up with Wolfville and Steve's in, then there's 2 dead.
You guys want to kill
Two
Steve?
kills this round. Check this out. I'm in lab. Hafu sees me. I go down to the right side of office where we meet
I'd
up.
rather vote base than maybe. I don't know.
Ace?
Yeah,
I don't know.
sure,
Just
I
tell me a
don't
bad
know.
name and
I
I'll
voted
put it
Steve.
out. I'm
Uh,
not sure, and I may have thrown.
I think we
yeah,
threw.
good
No,
luck.
if anything, I just threw.
I am
If anything, I just threw.
Krista.
huh?
Oh.
I mean, I wanted to do Steve, but Hafu, I heard her say base. Okay, Hafu's on top left. Oh, lights. Wait, that's so early though.
Hey.
Me and Toast thought of the same switches, but it didn't
Well,
feel like
what
he
was the
turning them off.
countdown?
Okay, nice. I only voted that because Steve's story did make sense that he said he came from like a lab, and if he did see you have food, then he came down. He kind of wouldn't have had time
Wolf,
maybe to kill someone.
When you hit the button, what was it counting down to 0?
Yeah, I was spamming it. Yeah.
So you pressed it as soon as it hit 0, right? Or as soon as it got fixed?
Yeah.
No. It's like, was it ready, but you couldn't press it
was,
because of sabotage, or
Well,
did it?
I think I can't remember. I think you guys fixed it before it hit 0.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying it's me, Toast? Because I scanned.
No. I'm just wondering if it's a fake out to make us think we
I
got
think
it
it was wrong. I
So
still
Piss
think
in
think it was
chat
wrong?
says he thinks the killer's
Well, I
Cyan.
voted wrong, and I was crew.
Nobody was
voted with-
organized on that vote.
I
We
voted
all,
with base. It was me and base who voted together, so that makes me the imposter. No.
Right.
Check out text chat.
Yeah, so Piss said the killer is Cyan.
Oh.
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 No, I'm gonna trust Hafu on her initial sus. I wanted to do Steve, and half of the reason I did base was because I thought I heard you say base, but I think
Might
you said it in a
I
question.
heard it's because Wolf. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was questioning
so
it.
I
that
trust
was-
Hafu. I trust Hafu and Wolf.
Yeah, I want to go in
Mainly
on
I
for
trust
Steve
Brood.
originally.
I trust Brood.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Well,
down
Steve,
to do
what do
the
you
split.
think? Why are you just typing?
Okay, Steve.
I don't know. All I know is there were 2 kills that round in a pretty short amount of time. I come out of lab and I go straight down to the right side of office where I meet Wolf and Base. So Wolf didn't want to vote Base until like the last second. So unless she's clear, I'm a little sus of Wolf. And then Toast was throwing everyone's name around, so I'm a little sus of him too.
Get him out of here! Get him out! Hey.
I'm.
Hafu, you were right. Vote.
skipping.
You were right.
I'm sorry, bugger.
I didn't want to vote either.
Oh.
I wasn't sure.
Oh no,
I've
Hafu.
saved.
Hafu,
Now
what
I
did you
was
want to
right.
vote?
The
Now
only
I
thing
think it's right. Now I think it's
I've-
right.
It's
I've
Hafu
saved
and
a life.
Steve. I mean, the other one should be Steve, right? Or Bell. You just do one and the other. Although if we lose here, that'd be really cool. Hafu, you gotta listen to your heart. You were right on both counts. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you.
Oh, I was kind of torn between Toast and
Yeah, me
Steve, and
too.
you killed Toast too.
And then the lights are off. So
Yeah, I mean there was no hope for me anyway. I wasn't gonna make it past this round.
Oh.
You were going for
Maybe.
the full
Everybody
clear,
already
the
knew.
full sweep.
I think it could have still been Toast.
I don't know that
Really? You
text
think
chat.
so? Oh, that's
that
Yeah, I
text
still
chat
could
was
have. I
pretty
still was kind of
incriminating.
torn between both of you.
So what
Oh,
was that,
I thought I
Steve?
was giving it away when I was typing in the chat.
You wanted me
I
to
thought you were-
suck your ass? Was that what?
Huh?
Oh?
Steve?
What?
What?
Steve?
They got a thing
Did
going
I say suck my ass?
You said suck my ass.
When did I say that? Was that when I killed you in storage?
Yep.
Steve, you're so gross.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
type it out. How did he hear that?
The problem is me and Steve can't say anything about each other without our chats clipping it and sending it to each other. Like, literally within seconds.
As if they
I
think we
love
didn't live it.
phrase.
That's
That's
love,
what all
dude.
Steve
Yeah.
says. Every time I think of that. DK fucking linked me that clip, Steve.
Which
It's
one?
DK who linked-
Which clip?
I'm okay with phrase. I like phrase.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that
I
clip's
love
I
phrase.
do. I do.
Oh,
I think it's fine.
He's being serious.
Oh, I love
I
that
am.
clip. I love
Well,
that
I don't
clip.
joke about that kind of thing. That'd be so disrespectful.
You're
I'm
such-
sorry, man. I'm getting a lot of
you're
subscriptions and
so-
tips, so I really have to get going.
So annoying,
Bye, guys.
Steve. That's it.
Oh god, my legs fell asleep, so I'm standing up for like, I don't know, like a minute. You know, you gotta make sure you're standing up every now and then. Get the blood flowing. I also just really need to poop. I might call LG soon, so that I can poop. Or I get killed first. Someone wants to kill me first? Anyone?
Oh, I
Bro,
feel
did you do the
bad.
lights?
That was
Yeah, yeah.
Where was
Oh,
it?
Dog,
it
what'd you
looked like
do?
he
Did
did
you
it
get
from 10
revenge?
miles away.
Oh, I feel bad.
Do you though?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
It's okay.
It was probably desync. It was
Oh,
Wolfen
no.
Bell.
You
Oh,
don't need to feel
no.
bad. It's
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Speed run. Woo. Speed run.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh my god.
Uh,
Bugger.
I mean, I'm happy that you killed Steve, but you know, kind of I caught
I
you.
saw the rat and I killed him.
I appreciate
I'm not
it.
the
I'll remember
rat.
that. I'll remember that.
Oh man. Oh, that's hard. That's 1v7. We should just start blasting people out. Yeah, we should probably just start blasting people out. Dude, I really want to die first. Please, I got poop. You wouldn't kill in here. There's no way to hide a body. Electrical to a laboratory. Just one body. I'm not even gonna look for it.
Toast is standing on the body. Oh, no, now Brute's gonna.
Oh. Wait, what? What is he?
Sid, come back.
It's good to see everybody.
Hello.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Doing great.
Great. Great.
Why are you laughing,
Some people
Hasu?
seem nervous.
I'm not nervous.
Seem a little nervous.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool as a
You-
cucumber.
I gotta,
Cool as a
I'm
cucumber.
getting
Yep.
5-up. You know the videos of 5-up where there's like a collection of bodies and he's standing on it.
Yeah.
Where was this collection?
It's right outside of left office, and there's 2 bodies next to each other.
Oh,
That
nice.
makes sense.
And then a pink man. I'm
But
getting
Hafu,
5-up
it wasn't
vibes,
me.
5-up vibes.
But Hafu, it wasn't me.
I mean, it has worked for 5-up, so I mean, you're
Hafu,
right.
you should feel good about me.
You're just.
You know it can't be me, Hafu.
He's got that easygoing voice. He really
Yeah, he
does.
sounds pretty convincing.
Yeah, he's got like therapy voice. I like it.
Hafu,
Since
why
round
would I be
6.
standing on 2 bodies? You know?
Chilled is Menscan, just by the way.
Base trade faked his, but you know, just let you know.
Yeah.
So, I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch.
You're not a snitch?
I'm not a snitch.
Who is it? Oh, who you want snitch?
Mm-mm.
Well, it's not me.
I can neither confirm nor deny this. But I'm gonna skip. But I did see who did it. I sure saw it.
Why would you skip then? Why would you not say?
Are we playing with the jester roll enabled? Did I miss that?
I don't know. I don't know, Sydney. That's weird that I wouldn't say anything, right?
Yeah.
It is pretty weird, Sydney.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
I voted Brood.
Oh.
Huh.
Wait, why are you
Oh,
voting
what?
Sydney?
The
Did you
giggle
hear how
theory.
she entered the meeting?
You ever hear about the giggle theory? Oh my
You
god.
just called me sus for no reason. I
It's a
don't know.
giggle
You were
theory.
like, oh, you sound pretty sus.
Oh, that was really good.
Happy has no idea.
Hafiz, no.
Oh. If she
Uh,
kills Brood, she might get away with it, right?
Yeah, she
Right?
should just kill Brood. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
then she has to
Well,
kill Chilled and Base.
That'd be the funniest
Yeah,
thing to do.
go for
at
it.
least.
Why not?
Oh, as well, yeah.
Might as well
Well, Brood's up
do
by
some
cams.
cheeky kills.
Everyone
She doesn't-
else always sees so much on cams. Everyone else knows exactly where to look.
Yeah,
at
you're not a
all
very good
times.
rat, are you?
Oh,
No,
base
I'm
trade.
not. It never
Base
works.
trade. Base trade, no. Base trade, no.
Die!
Oh,
Oh.
oh, oh, oh!
What?
What?
Hafu? Oh, oh. Oh.
I
Oh!
locked everything.
Close out two,
Oh.
close out two, close out two.
I closed everything as much as I
Okay.
could.
City, don't open the door. City, don't open the door. Nah.
She opened the door, but Hafu's not chasing her.
Sydney!
Oh god. Can't handle this. I'm freaking out.
This is so stressful.
Oh, wait, Kimmy? Wait. Oh, here comes Kimmy. Here comes Kimmy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sydney's gone. Sydney's
Oh,
gone.
Sydney, Sydney, come
Oh,
back!
oh,
Yes! No! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Kill!
O2?
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Hello.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, what are we yepping? I'm late.
The body
Yep.
is in water
Who's
wheels.
the one
Me and
person
Yep.
left?
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
That would be me.
Oh.
All right, so I just feel bad now though. So I saw the kill last round on cameras, right? Toast was standing on Dumb Dog's body, standing there. And then I flip through the cameras and I go back and Toast gets sliced in half by somebody that is really, really cool.
So it has to be
Super-
chilled, right? Because he's cool.
Oh!
Chilled
Yes.
is very
You know
cool.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh.
Nice
Although
play
chilled.
on
Good enough
words,
for me.
Bree.
Yeah.
Although chilled.
Goodbye,
Nice
Chill.
play, yeah,
for me.
good play on words.
Wait, it was. Wait. Okay, so.
I feel like you got me on that one.
Uh.
I'll try and be more sneaky next time.
GG's.
Stefan.
Hi, guys.
What's up, cool guy? What's
Never
up,
been
guys?
voted
wrong
out
time,
for
man.
that
Yo,
before.
Brood is not allowed to be spy master.
Brood's gonna
So-
die.
Both the medbay people were killed, huh? That's a shame.
Shame.
This.
You should probably have brought that up maybe a little bit.
Yeah, no, I thought.
Like he knows, dude. He's waiting for her to kill him on the stupid diving board.
Oh god. Well,
Oh.
let's see what
Oh, she
happens.
did it. Holy shit.
Wow, I didn't think she was gonna do that. Oh, and then
Plushies,
Kimmy's gonna.
plushies, please. Go right.
She's,
No, no, no,
she's
no.
Oh.
gonna hit the button. Yeah. Oh, don't do it, Kimmy.
Yeah. Oh.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. So. How's your guys' days?
You know, honestly, it's been great. Waking
Pretty
up in the
good?
morning is cool. I should do this more often.
Yeah, you seem
yeah.
full of
Yeah,
energy
yeah.
and happiness today, City.
Yeah, no,
City
being
and-
up early is.
Yeah,
being up early
I
is
feel
nice.
the positive vibes coming from you.
Yeah, no, good.
Yeah.
That's glad. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah, I feel it. I like it.
You know, so positive that I couldn't possibly be the imposter. So you guys duke it
True.
out, and
True.
then yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, so-
it's me. It's me.
That's what I thought too. Well, this is a conundrum, guys.
Hafu, look at the clip. Look at the clip.
It was a great round.
It's
It was a
so
great
good.
round.
You're a homie, Brood.
It was just too funny, and like we already.
It was like 5-up all over again because it's just a 5-up,
Yeah.
portrait on 2 bodies. And
Right.
I walk up and I'm like,
Toast just standing there, dude.
Oh, dude,
I was
that's so
wondering, 'cause
good.
they were both in specimen together. I'm like, how did the one killer's out? How did they both get killed? Like,
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
That was a
I
good
can't believe
round.
you caught that on cams.
I think my
That's
favorite
so
part though
good.
was I think my favorite part was that we voted chilled out.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, somebody really cool. Everybody
Joe dies.
just.
He's like, wow, they voted other person with the med scan. I'm like, you didn't think to bring that up at any point in the meeting? Like,
I voted for myself. I'm like, that's cool. That's cool.
Hey, you got called really cool, man. It's a win.
Thank you.
you were
It's my
literally
hat.
voted as coolest, yeah.
Thank you.
That was good. That was a good round.
They were wrong, but you know, they voted.
Should we do a couple LGs or?
Sure.
They're all
Yeah.
having fun. If everyone wants to keep going, I'm down.
Having a good time, man.
Okay. Crewmate game, just do tasks. Crewmate game, just do tasks. Make every observation possible. Base trade went down. Kimmy on rocket. Kimmy gone. Where? No idea. Lava temperature with me. Base trade went down. Should have had time to. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I don't feel much.
Oh.
I don't know much. Sorry, I don't know
Same,
much.
dude.
Sorry, I don't know much.
Same,
I don't know much.
That's a fucking mood.
Do you need to talk, man?
No, let's hear it.
I don't-
What's going
I
on in
don't
your life?
feel
What-
much.
That was a slip.
We can chat.
Oh man.
So I'm sitting there. The lights go out. You have blue, white, and orange. We're all at vitals. The lights go out. I'm just sitting there praying. Just don't take me. Don't take me. I finished my temperature. He's dead, and now I have no feels. But
What's
that's
the worst thing I could say right now? Oh, it's a choice to be sad.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. Thanks, Mom.
Anyway,
yeah,
I don't really know
I
much
waited
besides
for
that.
Wolfabelle. She was a little late out of spawn. She
Dude,
goes
I
down
blanked
to
out
the
so
area.
hard. I was just staring at the wall.
I just don't think Sydney or Wolf or Plush is gonna kill, knowing we're all right there
Yeah.
on vitals. We all know each
the
other
lights
that we're
turn
there.
off. I'm like debating if I should go there or not. I'm like kind of going back and forth. But then lights turn on, and then the report button gets I just.
There's only one
yeah.
person who's got
Where's
the
the-
balls to do that.
Who is it?
Oh, here we go.
Mr. Big Ball.
The body's on the diving board, right next to the diving board.
I
Underneath
was
the
left side
temperature.
the whole time. It ain't me.
Can anyone vouch for you?
I saw Steve and Brood on cams. I walked down. Sydney was in O2. I then went to comms. No one was there
Were
with
we
me.
ever on
You
cam?
presume that Dumdog has
Were we
the
on
biggest
cams?
bollocks here.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
And someone just went to specimen.
I'm about to
What's that?
start throwing hands.
Someone just went to specimen.
just went to
wanted-
oh.
no.
That was
I
you,
mean,
Toast?
Dumdog
No,
does.
that wasn't-
He's
that
the
was not- I
dog's
was on
bollocks,
left.
you know. But
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, is Dumdog been neutered? What happened here?
Oh, we
Who
can't
just opened
talk
Tom's
about this right now.
No,
I don't think I went
actually,
to O2.
come to think
Who
of
opened
it,
top
has
space?
experience with
Answer her.
dodging.
come to
I
think of
did
it, there was someone who
was it?
did something really sus last game that I saw.
Last
Who
game?
wa- No, last round. Who was it?
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Isn't
this
this the first
person. We were in labs. Oh, wait. It's Kimmy. I'm giving her a chance to kill me. I'm giving Kimmy a chance to kill me before I snitch. Come on, Kimmy. You better kill me. Come on, Kimmy. Come on, Kimmy. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it's Kimmy Dumb Dog, right? Because Dumb Dog does the snipe kill. Kimmy, I mean. That's a classic move. Yeah, she faked the location.
Oh my god.
He was silenced.
If only he got out those words.
so annoying.
If only.
I'm really starting to
Two
think
kills,
that.
right? Two kills.
Yes.
Yeah,
Steve
Steve
and
died.
Toast.
Steve was my clear from last round.
Oh, I don't have any
Well, this is
clears.
on the node. And I have to imagine that Toast was signaling to someone to kill him because he's just kind of out in the middle of the open here.
Which node?
The one to the left of storage.
Oh, I saw
Beginner's
Toast
node.
and Plushies walking together.
That
Good
is
enough for me?
true.
No,
We
sorry.
did. Whoa. We did exit electrical together, but I beeline straight to specimen, and I'm the only one in here right now.
You always say V-line.
Yeah.
Beeline.
Beeline.
Beeline
Oh,
is a
beeline.
completely different thing to beeline.
Beelining means like cutting directly there. You know, like it's like the hypotenuse.
Beeline and beeline are two different things.
Beeline?
I think it's
Oh, I thought
Beeline
it
is
was
like a
V-line.
man's, like, or all females, V-line down to the
I like
crotch
doing
area.
C
I
lines,
thought
honestly.
isn't
But
V-line
V-line is a different thing.
a V-line? You just
yeah,
go
with
back where
Wolf.
you came. That's a 180 of V-line.
Wait,
with it.
really?
Yeah.
I thought V-line means you literally just go straight to your destination.
I think that's
No,
beeline.
beeline.
You think that's
Beeline.
beeline?
Beeline.
When you
Yes.
beeline.
Yeah.
What?
An eye line is actually go straight, then you make a little hop, and that's an eye line. Lowercase I.
Oh God.
Isn't that makeup?
You're such a dad.
Oh, eyeliner. Very good. Anyway,
Very good.
what about... So I went south. I went down to O2 after electric, and then I saw Wolfball and comms.
Yeah, I
On my
started in
upload, I got
weapons with
interrupted.
Chewed, and then I went up to comms.
I feared for my life. I said a prayer, and then she left, so it worked out.
I say a little prayer for you.
I
I don't think it's Sid.
For you.
Yeah, I don't think it's Brood either.
I'm in specimen. I'm the only one specimen.
But I think it's
Plushies.
close.
You better win this round, plushies. You better win this
It was
round.
me.
What? I didn't do anything.
Are you okay, Wolf?
Me.
Okay.
Hi, me boys.
Hey, buds.
Oh.
Are you guys
Did
having
you
a
really?
good day?
Did you really think it was a V line because the V looks like an arrow or something?
I don't know. I wasn't following the conversation. I was out pissing and shitting and farting.
Oh.
I was super busy, yeah. I was filling up my water tank or my water jug.
Hey, Toast.
So.
I really enjoyed the Adventures of Paddleman.
Oh. Yeah, those were good times. Are you
I'm
still,
my favorite new superhero, dude.
are you still playing on the server?
I didn't get on Divide. I've been on Badlands this whole time.
Oh. Well, you're more than welcome on the Divide if you want, but I think oh.
Oh my.
Well done.
Dang.
Well done.
Well,
Did your
done.
dog just come
I
out?
think,
wow.
I think we should vote on 7. I think we should vote on 7.
Those thanks for giving
Yeah,
that
that's
to me.
all
I
right,
know
that's
I know you held that on purpose. I know you held that information on
Kimmy
purpose.
did the
I
specimen
appreciate
fake
that.
out.
Wait, I wasn't
What's
specimen
going
though.
on?
I was.
No.
I did end up
You
there.
went left
Wow.
to hide in the bathroom to
oh,
vent
yeah.
out. That's what I
Oh,
saw.
yeah, I
Telling
did do the specimen fake out.
Yeah.
I saw Hafu do that one round, and
I was trying to signal to plushies like we should win on this round. We should win. You gotta win.
dude, you know what I was
literally-
saying this whole round? I'm like, why did you report Toast? I'm like, I'm gonna frame you. So I was
Chill,
following
chill.
you around the entire time,
Oh.
killing people around you, because I'm like, I'm gonna frame you. I'm gonna frame you. I'm gonna frame you, and then
Oh, I
we
was just
won.
reporting because Jill was about to find the body.
Oh, okay.
It's the last
I
time I
came
look in this telescope.
Well done. Good round.
I came up on the body at the very last second.
Same,
like a
same.
split second
Oh
before
my
it
gosh.
ended. It was so sad.
If this is LG, let's make this one epic.
All right.
Whew. Yeah, so how I caught it was just a specimen fake out. It's a pretty common trick that more experienced lobbies will know. So if you're playing in newer lobbies, you can use it as a potential alibi. But as imposter, basically what you do is you pretend to go to specimen, open the door, and let the animation play. And this is how it works. So like you go here, you open the door, and then you hide to the left, right? And then you vent out. But someone else here would think, oh, they just went to specimen. And you just claim you're in specimen. And I mean, obviously if someone's in there, it won't work, but normally there's no one in there at the beginning. So you can go from here. Oh,
I know where one is. What?
I'm scared.
Why?
I thought Wolf Bell was gonna kill me, but there's 2 kills, so I guess not.
Well, there's a body. There's a body at dropship.
Is that
I'm
why you
pretty
were
sure.
running?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Who's on
Sorry.
camera? Who's on camera?
That was me for a
Where is
majority
it,
of it.
Steve?
Did you?
Leaving
So you saw
electrical.
me in
The
both
body is
positions?
right outside of electrical doors.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Well,
What do you mean what?
It could be so many people. Because I was
Why
there,
are these
Steve was
killers
there,
so afraid of
Wolf
powerful
was there,
women?
Chilled was there,
Yeah.
and Base Trade was
Yes,
kind of there too.
But I think
so...
there's a body in dropship.
Oh.
Oh, in dropship or?
Yeah.
Okay.
In spawn because I saw an admin. Because
Well, the one task I got done the gas, and then I'm going down towards comms in Death Valley. Nobody killed me.
Where's Brood been? Because Brood likes to go back up top a lot.
I sure do, but I didn't this time. I went into labs.
I think it's Steve.
Okay, I think it's Wolfabell.
Of course you do. I mean,
I think it's Toast.
I don't
You
think
must
it's
have passed.
Toast.
You would have passed the killer, Wolf.
I would have passed.
So
the
you must
killer.
think it's Dumb Dog.
When I went into electrical to see on the cams, Dumdog walked out and no one was
Yeah.
there behind.
So you must think
I
it's Dumb
s-
Dog if the
no,
kill's
I
right
saw
outside
her
of
walking in and there was no body.
Yeah.
Is it in cams
Surely
range?
he would have seen me do it.
No. The body is outside
You
of
guys have been
electrical,
dead for
like
a
to the
little
right.
bit at least.
Right, is it in
so-
cams range?
So if you guys have both walked into electrical and Hafu's
No, I've
saying
been
the
on
body's
cams the whole
been dead-
time, Steve.
Oh, you've been on cams. Oh, my bad. Then it's just Wolf.
Okay.
But
What? But
You're not- you're not
he would
answering
have
my question,
seen, you're
though.
not
What is your
Is
question?
it-
What's your question?
is the body on cams? Like, would I see it on cams?
Yes.
It's not Wolf then.
See?
Huh.
I saw her
Actually,
walk
let me
in.
check cams. I want to see if you could see that on cams.
There's a dropship kill.
Okay.
Does anyone have any info on that?
Oh.
Wolf, you have any info on that?
Nope.
Oh man, I am not focusing. Man, these 8 a.m. games makes me not focus, cause it's really early. I gotta go to the dentist today. I heard Invisalign is a thing, and you guys can't tell, but one of my bottom teeth is getting slightly misaligned because I have my wisdom teeth still in, and I can't get it removed because it's too close to.
It's not chilled.
Okay.
Ooh, where
maybe
is
not
this
Hafu.
Brood? I just
It's
saw
on
Brood
cameras.
Dropship.
Yeah, I had to go do my navigation and my keys, and I saw Dumb Dog up there. I go down into electrical, and then I check cams, and Steve's poor dumb little body right there.
Oh.
Okay, Wolf, I distrust you a little now. Now that Steve is insta dead.
But okay, understandable. Understandable. We should go check the cameras to see what he was trying to see. Maybe.
Oh my God.
Okay, no, I'm good.
Also, I can't. I'm taking my clear back because Chilled was in a tree and I went down, so he could have vented in. But yeah.
Oh, where did I come in from? No, I came from the top. I came in from the top. I don't know if I saw anybody else that came in from there. Then I had Tree as well. And now I'm going down to O2 canisters. I still have to do it though.
Right. But you're in tree and the body's on cams, meaning you could have vented.
Oh wait, the body's in cams?
It
He just
sure
said-
is chilled. It
That's
sure
Wait,
is.
couldn't
why
you
I
have
said
done
it-
the same? Couldn't you have done the same
I
thing
didn't
then?
go into tree. I didn't go into tree though. You went
Oh.
to tree.
Well,
There's
to
no
do the
vents
same-
where I am.
Dude, no,
I'm
wait,
in,
I
I'm
saw.
in water wheel.
No, I saw you do the up down, the whoosh 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 whoosh, because I had that too.
Did I?
Can I get that one more time?
You did the whoosh whoosh. That's what I meant you.
Did I? Oh, okay. Then I can do
That
that
was
too.
good.
I'm
Who did that?
done. Then me
Whoosh
and
whoosh.
Chilled.
I don't think I can vote him
Hafu
with
both
that.
killed.
Okay.
Dumb Dog, where'd you go after dropship?
Storage.
Toast.
Well-
Whoosh,
Toast.
whoosh.
Toast.
Please
Toastest
skip
with the
on
mostest.
Yo, what up?
We skip on 7, Wolf.
Oh my God! Now I want to vote Wolf. Just the way she
Oh my
said that.
God.
The way she said it.
Everything you say is
She's playing
so
the jester.
fun.
She's the jester. Don't
Sorry,
vote her.
I can't stop giggling
Oh my
today. I'm in a
God.
giggly mood.
Oh no.
Everything you said.
The way you said it. The way you said it deserved
Even
a
now.
vote.
Listen to
Even
yourself.
now.
It was right.
Why? What, you think I'm like your servant chilled? What was that?
No, well, you opened the first door, so I figure I'll open the second door.
Well, I'm crew and I skipped, so the other two or one of them's bad. You
I
figure
skipped
it
as well. I
out.
thought we were skipped on 7.
Oh, I
Okay,
because
well,
I think it was her from the first
So
one.
it's toasted chilled.
I even said, there's a dropship clip. Do you know anything about that? She goes, no.
Well, so the thing is Steve was going to cams to check to see if the body would have been on cams or not, and I think it very clearly wasn't going to be on cams, which would have made Wolf look sus. So then he had to kill her, or she had to kill him.
Yeah, I feel good about Dumb Dog this game. That's all I know.
He's doing crew stuff, but
House is quiet.
Oh, you know, there's a lot going on. I'm taking it all in.
Smart.
What have you
That's a
taken
smart
in? What have you
move.
taken in? I want to hear the big brain toast.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, I'll give you a few seconds here, Toast. Just
wait, I thought we're all big brain and I don't have to explain such a simple
No,
thing.
you're right. No. We are all
Ah.
simpletons.
Are
next
you
to
guys
so
all
please
that?
enlighten us? Enlighten us.
Well, see, we didn't lose when we voted on 7, so that means Wolfabelle is a killer.
Very good.
And I voted Wolfabelle last round.
Mm-hmm.
And this
I
round,
skipped on 7.
I voted for the imposter again.
Ooh.
And if you guys were all as smart as me, you would vote for the same person.
Got it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I
But
feel like
we're
I'm
not.
gonna fail this
Okay,
exam. I'm gonna fail this
okay,
exam.
I have no ego. Tell me who to vote.
No, I believe in every single one of you.
I already skipped.
There's no way you guys are this.
Alright, Dumb Dog, let's see
I
if you're
got
smart.
it. I got
Let's see
it.
if you're smart. Are you smart?
I think I know exactly what Toast is saying.
I already,
Alright.
I can't. I
I'm
clicked
picking up
the
what he's
check
putting
mark. I
down.
want to change my vote. I clicked the
Come-
check mark. I can't let
Come
go.
on, guys.
I'm
I
not
got it.
gonna
Okay,
vote 'cause
Toast,
I don't
I'm
want you guys
picking
to
up what
know.
you're putting down.
We're all on the same.
Same page, right?
Chill.
Right? Like I was with Hop for the last round. Or no, not really. She could have got the other one. But no,
Oh,
I
no.
did not vent in.
I think. Oh no.
You did it. You won. Well done. Oh.
I would have chilled could clutch it.
Why did it all go so wrong?
I would have voted with you, man.
Thanks.
You know that about me. We go way back.
Oh, cheeky shoot.
I'm not gonna hold my tasks. Not for them. Not for chilled.
Wow.
Not for anyone.
Mm.
Get this guy to my game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Toast did vote you.
Yes, he did. But I can't argue with the fact that I voted him in the first round, so I'm not sure what to do.
How did you get into office with the doors closed?
The doors weren't closed.
Well, Britt and I are together at Lights.
Huh.
Yep. We sure are.
Any last words, Chilled?
I'm concerned for my safety and the safety of the crew that there may be a sicko still here. But I've been voted for dumber reasons, so I'll vote myself too.
Uh-oh.
I'm not voting myself.
Oh,
I'm not voting
smart.
myself.
Debate.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Don't be sorry. I was not killing.
Just making all of us open doors for him.
GG's.
Although when you said left 7, it's vote skip.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I should have said it
Hafu.
later. I said it too early.
Thanks for the game.
GG's, everybody.
I fucked up.
Oh,
Don't
God.
listen to yourself. You're just like, we skip on 7.
It sounded so guilty. It was
It
so
was meant to
guilty.
sound guilty. I just said it too early.
It's been such a pleasure, you guys. It has been
Thank
such
you
a
so
pleasure.
much, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Have a nice
Great
day.
game.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you for the invite.
Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. 4.5 hours, pretty good. And now I have to stay awake for so long. But I'm not scheduled for any more morning lobby, so I don't have to wake up earlier anymore. Whew. GG's.